For now you can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to a little bit of cheeky scum. I need to sort those testings out. I think I know how to fix those, but I keep forgetting to actually do them. I think it's some. Oh, that thing's still there. Look, does that stay there forever though? Well, that's I think Knife said it was part of a compound bow or something. That's mad, isn't it? The detail on that. Bloody hell. Madness, mate. Madness. Madness. All things mad. Right, now we've got a I think we had a bit of a... we had an adventure yesterday, didn't we? We've got a rail for that. So... Oh, hang on. That was ammo. Ammo can go in there. So it looks like I must have used some of my healing products. So we'll take that, and that. That's always a good start. Is everything all set? So I've got my baseball bat. I've got my bow. And I've got a pistol. And I'm going to assume that pistol's got nothing in it. Oh, okay. Let's stock up on that then. Put you away. Well, actually, no, we'll want you out, won't we? Ammunition. 0.45 thingy-jingly rounds. I've got some in a box there. What do these ones look like? 0.45, 18 rounds. That's what we're after, isn't it? And unequip. Good morning, Mr. Trump. Good morning, Alison. Good morning, Wheats. Good morning, Missy. Good morning, Knife. How are we all doing? My phone's bing-bonging. Why's my phone bing-bonging all of a sudden? I did laugh, Alison. I'm not going to lie, mate. I thought that was quite amusing in Discord yesterday, to say the least. I tried to save the day this morning by diverting attention. Alas, it was not going to happen. Now, how do I get rid of that hat in slot 4? How do I get rid of that? I wonder if... I can see Missy over yonder. Good morning, Missy. What's everyone doing for New Year's this evening then? Is anybody doing anything nice? Let's just take out, let's say I took, I mean, just for argument's sake, another hat, right? Pop it in there so it's registered. I don't know if you have to do that. Do that. And now remove from quick access. Pop that back in there. Just long-winded way of doing it, but it works, I suppose. I suppose you could put anything in there, right? And then just remove it as long as it's active in the inventory at some point. Let's just see what we've got on here. I think we've got about 3 panels left to do, haven't we? I'll do that later today. And then the base is kind of done, which means I suppose I can start spreading my wings a little bit. Let's see what we've got in here. So up and up. Nothing in there. And the lock picking in there. Right, I'll tell you what though. I'm gonna go straight to the police station. Just gonna go and do that straight away. 730 calories. I will eat one of those. Means I do need to put it back, don't I? That's the release something. The release aid. I had that as well. I just equipped the boat, sim down sights, and it disappeared. Oh right. What do you think it's going to be stuck at my base then? No. Or do you think I can get rid of it by... Because I mean that... Let's have a go. So you reckon like just... Oh, where is it? Oh, is it gone? Oh, it's gone, dude. Oh, so it's some... Oh, nice. So it must be something that remains present when you spawn in. It's at the spawn in point, isn't it? I guess. But I bet if I stood out here tonight, when we log out, it would appear here, would it? So early on, when I equipped the bow again, it must have somehow fixed it, I guess. But it must have something to do with when your character first spawns in at the start. You're just watching a video of the landslide in Norway. Oh my god, what happened? What, is that something that happens a lot in Norway, or? Has anyone heard anything about the earthquake in Croatia? I mean, obviously it's a bit close to home in terms of the dev team for this game. I don't know, like, how much... I mean, I'm taking it that it was pretty serious, right? How you doing, Wheats? Oh, it's so cold. The girlfriend's off to... Where's she going today? She's going to the dentist today. She actually managed to get in the dentist before I could get into the dentist. I tell you what. This country, it doesn't make sense at times, mate. You can be waiting 6 months to get a dentist. So some people just get in there like the day after. It's a very nice day in Grumbodia. Look at this. It's beautiful. In fact, I might take a bit of a... What do you think? Should we take a little bit of a... I'll take a bit of a screen of that. Just, I don't know, just something nice about that. A little memory of the house that we all built. I kind of like it. Right, let's get out of here. How you doing, Imhotep? How's things with you? Is anyone doing anything tonight, sort of like celebration-wise? As far as I know, we're doing absolutely diddly squat. I've got quite a lot to do later. I have got things to clean up and stuff to sort out. We're all in tier 4 now. Well, actually, I don't know if we are, but everyone I know is like Birmingham End and all around the Midlands, it seems like everyone's in lockdown. I actually have no idea if we are or not. How you doing, Missy? Oh, gosh, got the hiccups, mate. Good morning, Missy. Looking top banana, mate. I'm just heading down to the police station. Boris is... he hasn't balked us at all, Trum. He's doing what needs to be done, mate. He's not... It was going to happen, dude. It's like I said, anyone who thought we weren't all going to essentially end up in tier 4 over Christmas must have been in bloody cuckoo land, mate. There was no way we were all getting out of it. It has to be done, doesn't it? 10 people were hurt and 21 people are missing. What, from the landslide? Oh, Jesus. I can't remember where it was, Missy. There was a YouTube video that I saw. I know... I can't remember. I mean, I'm thinking somewhere in England, but I'm not sure. And it showed an actual house, straight up legit, slipping off a cliff. Terrifying to think of the amount of land that the coastal regions lose. And of course, I think a lot of the time you sort of remember it as, you know, sort of erosion over a huge period of time, don't you? But to actually see literally a whole house just disappearing off a cliff, I'm sure it was somewhere in the UK. I'm sure it happens all around the planet, but yeah, it's the ones that really scare me, and I don't think the first couple of times I saw them I really took into account the scale of it, was when they started showing the like the ice walls in the Antarctic and things slipping into the ocean. And I remember watching one and thinking, that's amazing, you know, that's like really scary. I mean, it was all tied into global warming, you know, trying to send a message out, but it wasn't until I saw essentially like a secondary video, which was actually somebody on the ship that was filming. In other words, there was like a proper camera filming it, but then there was somebody on the ship that was kind of filming it themselves. And it was, but basically what happened was you went from a big panoramic shot, sort of like that, to actually seeing some details on the boat and like a person that was like in the frame. And you got this really, really scary sense of like the verticality of that particular sheer ice wall. It looked big anyway. You can sort of tell by the way the water moved as it hit that it was on a pretty big scale. But it wasn't until you sort of had something to put into context in terms of perspective that you realised just how monstrous an area we were talking, you know? Scary stuff, man. Actually, 10 people missing now, is it? Oh, 21 people missing, but now 10. Oh, so they found some people, have they, Imitate? That's really scary, isn't it? You've gone from tier... You're only in tier 3, are you, Swazzer? Good. To be honest, is there much difference between tier 3 and tier 4? I don't even know what the difference is, to be honest, mate. It's all just become a kind of... To me, I just kind of live as if we're in perma lockdown at the minute, mate. It doesn't really matter what I'm told I'm in. I just do my best not to go out as best as I can, really. Yeah, I suppose Caskill, it's going to happen, innit, mate? I can't see it changing. I was expecting that, to be fair. A lot of the schools are being staggered when they go back as well, from what I heard yesterday. It's about 15 addresses all went on the landslide. 1,500 people evacuated. Oh my God. That's awful, isn't it? You're right, Mr. Husky. What are the plans for today? I'm just heading down to the police station just for a little lock-picking warm-up, mate. You're right, Joshua. Let's go and have... oh, hang on.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
Oh, hang on a minute. Get off the mini bike, me old mucker. It's Lady Shades. Oh, I've lost. Oh, hang on. Oh, wait, you know what I've not done still? I've still not bought the What's the edition, have I, that gives us the watch? I should get the supporters pack. Good morning, Shades. How are you? Happy New Year's Eve, Shades. Happy New Year's Eve. Hairdressers are still open in tier 3, are they really? Lockdown haircutting coming. So I suppose... Oh, right, okay. So hairdressers are on that cusp of tier 3 and tier 4, are they? What's your plans this evening, Shades? Is anyone doing anything? I suppose with the lockdown having happened, because you did make me laugh yesterday, Shades. You were talking about how you were being asked to go to bed early and have a light meal and all that. I think I might just cook a nice, simple pasta. And unless anybody can suggest anything else, I think what I'll do is I will see if I can rent that. Is it Tenet? I think some of you were talking about in Discord. I know nothing about the film. Nothing about it at all. Tenet, I think it's called. I might watch that this evening as a New Year's Eve film. I don't know what to do this year about any resolutions. I'm not a resolution kind of guy, but I always do kind of think about, you know, if you know, so sometimes you just want a date to do something, don't you? So sometimes I tend to do it a lot like a few weeks before, so I don't feel like the silliness. I think people don't take you serious when you say it's a New Year's resolution. It's like, oh yeah, whatever. If you start it like in early December, like I did last year for my my dietary changes, I think people take it a bit more seriously, don't they? Including yourself, I guess. But yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think there's much. I'd like to get more evening streams on, but that's not something I really have control over. That's you know, the day to day is just erratic enough as it is. Stupid people are doing fireworks. They are hindering the work in the landslide area. Oh my god, what really? God almighty. You couldn't make that sort of thing up, could you, in the tent? That's just ridiculous, bro. You're working, are you, Mr. Husky? And afterwards, the wife and I are just standing home this year instead of going out. Are you going to do anything? I don't know. I mean, I guess restaurants are still open, aren't they? Even in Tier 4 here in where I am. I guess people get, I don't know, pizza, takeout, Chinese food, curries, whatever it is. Actually, you know what? I do, I don't know. I quite fancy it. I'm not having pizza with donkey's yonks, but I suppose it's all cheese there, isn't it? Am I going the right way to go into town? I have no idea where I am, guys. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Because there's the river. Or am I? Hang on a minute. Where the hell am I? Maybe not then. No, because there's the stream that comes down from the castle. It just seems like a... Or maybe it's just because it's such a... Oh, you know what? It's because we haven't changed the daytime. We haven't changed the... I always change the time of day at the start of the stream, don't I? And I haven't today. So it's like middle of the day. Rather than all sort of like dark and mysteriously cloudy. What we might do, we might have a day of pure daylight today, then. I might change the time later if it starts getting dark in a minute. I don't know whether that's coming up or going down, to be honest. Yeah, so sometimes it's not about that though, is it, Husky? Sometimes it's just about having convenience food. I'm sure most people can cook a damn sight better than some of the bloody takeaways, but it's just the convenience, isn't it, of not having to actually cook. I mean, some people just don't like cooking, do they? I must admit, I've quite enjoyed it this year, but there have been days when I've thought, you know what, a bloody takeout would make, you know, it'd save you half an hour or 40 minutes or whatever it is, and a little less washing up and all the rest of it as well. Sometimes that's the only reason I think some people have takeout, innit? Pure convenience. I'm not a big pizza eater, to be honest, Mr. Husky, but I could just, I don't know, just for some reason that sounds quite a nice treat actually. With some nice potato wedges with some jalapenos scattered over the top. That would be yummy. That boat is just frighteningly sexy, isn't it? It really is. Love it. Absolutely love it. Right. Let's have a look what you got on you, matey. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to go and get my lock picking bag, don't I? We'll take the nails. Doesn't look like there's anyone else around, does it? Looks very quiet today. Check around the back. What do you fancy cooking there, Mr. Husky? You got what would you go for? I might just do a pasta. I said I was going to do it yesterday, but I never got around to it. Really nice spicy pasta. Lots of courgettes. The girlfriend likes a cheeky courgette. Courgettes and red peppers in a nice spicy sort of tomato-based pasta. With some fresh chilies and garlic and onions. With some butterfly pasta, as I call it. I have no idea what it's really supposed to be. Oh my god, a UMP magazine on a puppet. Holy shit. East is up, west is... There's actually work in this game, though. So is that... Where is it? So that is west. You got me wondering now, Jabosha. You can tell the mental breaks went on there, didn't it? I've no real special plans for tonight, group, except for one thing. I'm going to watch the Queen's New Year speech live on TV. Might try and get a takeout. I have no idea if that is even possible here. Other than that, have a look at the fireworks if they do any. Really? Oh yeah, of course, yeah, because you're on the right on the waterfront, aren't you? Yeah, of course. I bet you have a cracking display, don't you? How you doing, Dusty? Morning, Stockman. Oh, what did... Yeah, I had a bear climb through a window, Stockman. Yeah, first couple of days in, he actually clambered in behind me. But luckily, I clambered back out and he couldn't follow me back out. He got in, but he couldn't get back to the outside, so... It wasn't too bad, luckily. That's when I peppered him with about 20 arrows and he slowly bled to death, mate. It was my my only bear kill, I think. So the sun is setting in the west. It rises in the east, sets in the west. The land of the rising sun is the way I remember that, Jaboshua. The land of the rising sun. In other words, the sun comes up in the east. So if the sun is like low in the west, we know it's going down, don't we? Kind of cool. What a wonderful planet we live on. Now we got to do is stop fucking it up, ain't we? I seem to have watched a lot of films this year that are all about, like, getting off the planet and finding new planets and new colonies. I guess someday it's all going to become a reality, I guess. Who knows? We're off to Mars soon, aren't we? I think we are, anyway. How you doing, Script? How's things? Yeah, I bet you get some cracking fireworks out there, don't you? I should imagine the air's really nice as well, right? Really sort of like clean air out on that coast shade. See a little less sort of general pollution and light pollution, perhaps. Although I suppose light pollution, actually, I should imagine it's quite a well-illuminated area, isn't it? Knowing this, it's chilly here, but it's not icy. There's a small frost on the ground, but nothing to write home about, unfortunately. I've really missed this. We had like 2 hours of snow earlier this week, but it didn't settle. It just came down. It came down quite heavy, but just for 2 hours. So, and then the rest of the day was quite warm, so it was all gone. In fact, the only sort of bit of snow I saw was just resting on some of the cars, where I guess the wind factor had kept the bonnet's kind of chilly. Now that is definitely a naughty fellow, isn't it? So you can go down for a start. What I'll do is I'll get in and then we'll bring the bike round. Just check there's no one in there. Looks okay, doesn't it? Alright, so we're okay there. I did load this, right? We did. We've actually had snow on the car for 3 days. Well, are you still... I mean, are you getting regular little drifts of snow, are you? I love the snow. I really, really like the snow. You can see my quad bike all the way down there, look. What's that over there? Something, I wonder what that is. It's not bread, is it? Oh, of course, yeah, of course it's not the gas, but yeah, yeah, sorry, not the coast, but yeah. That'd be a bit tricky, really, wouldn't it, mate? Oh wow, look at that! Jesus, that's so gorgeous the way that reflects off that floor. It's -2 in Lichfield. I suppose that's, I mean, that barely even registers on most people's thermometers -2, does it? But in the UK, it's like, oh, blimey, that's a bit nippy, mate. All clear, all clear, all clear, sir. Very, very professionally done, Grum. Very professionally done. Clean kills all round. 1 shot, 1 kill. 1 with the bow. Right, let's go and just check the roof. Occasionally we do get 1 up there, don't we? All looks clear. Right, let's go and get the quad. Grab the lockpicks. pick some locks, keep getting that thieving skill up. And then it's time to head. I might go and do the airfield. No, not the airfield. Screw the airfield. The airfield sucks. What's it called? The boot camp. The boot camp did not go well yesterday, did it? I feel like we need to revisit there today. What food would you go for, Shades? What would I get if I had takeout? I mean, I love my curries, but to be honest, I'm not in a curry mood, and I don't think I'm in a Chinese mood either. It's weird because I don't normally eat pizza, but I actually quite fancy a big, super cheesy pizza, but I don't eat cheese, so I don't know what I'd have, to be honest. It's never been above 0 this week, so nothing is melting. Aww. Cheers, Mr. Husky. Cheers, cheers, cheers. I don't know what to do today, actually. I might get the SUV up and running. Be about a little trip up into the mountains over the next day or so. Is the silencer broken? It could be, actually. I don't know, dude. Good question. Javosh, let me... Oh, it's still on there. But I haven't actually checked the... I think you have to detach it, don't you? Ah, it's still fine, mate. No problems with that. Oh, hang on. What do we want? I can't remember which bag it is. I think it's the green one, is it? Equip and 3U1. Right, let's go and see what we can get out of here. Yeah, I don't use the gun a huge amount, to be honest, Joshua. I always try and use the bow or the baseball bat. The gun is really like my last resort at the moment because I didn't know how rare ammo was. I'm still treating ammo as rare as rocking horse shit, so... It's not... That silencer actually, or suppressor, hasn't actually seen a huge amount of action. Probably only fired... I doubt I've even fired that gun 50 times, to be honest. I've not put that much ammo in it. And it's not like I put a full 13 rounds in every time. Now, I do need to remember to take out or take off the gloves, don't I? That's the kind of things I'm trying to learn to... Ah, right. So I do need to repair this bag a little bit. It's down to 75%. Right. Let me get some coffee down my neck. Oh, gosh, I've got the sniffles as well. It's that chilly. Is that my coffee mug? It is. Which one's the boot camp? So the boot camp is the one that Missy and I did yesterday. Apparently that's known as boot camp. So that's the one here, knife. The one in B37. Just south of that river. Yeah. Yeah, B37, dude. I've always just called it the military camp, but apparently the I'm trying to learn the correct names that the community use. There is a bunker compound somewhere north of the big river. Yeah, there's loads of... I think there's a bunker in every single tile from what I've heard, Joshua. 16 in total. You got Domino's for your son's birthday. Really regretted later once the stodge set in. I must admit, there's something about a really hot pizza when it first gets delivered. And you almost can see that little layer of, like, greasy fat on the cheese, can't you? Especially if it's like a meaty kind of pizza. But there's some, I don't know, there's something, I don't know. I don't know what it is about pizza. In the UK, it's just horrendously expensive pizza. But they are very, very yummy, I've got to admit. I'm not a big pizza fan, but... They do all sorts as well, don't they? I mean, I seem to remember... On a few movie nights we had at Friends, we'd get like the pizzas in, but we'd also get, like I said, the potato wedges. You could get like chicken wings, like hot spicy chicken wings and all sorts, you know, big bottles of Coke and ice cream. I mean, it's quite the feast, all things considered, but it's so expensive, you know, for what it is. That was tricky. That was tricky. Did I search that one? It doesn't look... I'll tell you what, the light... It's not often we see the light like this. It's a gorgeously sunny day today in the game, isn't it? Beautiful. Really kind of shows it off. What's the fastest lockpick in the game? So in other, what should I say? Maybe rephrase that. What's the most difficult lock in the game? Is the most difficult lock 3-second lock? Or are there locks that are even worse than that? I mean, 3 seconds seems kind of like the sweet point, doesn't it? Oh, really, Swaz? And what was it? Super salty? Is that? I know. Is it the pepperoni? Pepperoni? I know they can be very salty, can't you? And is it the anchovies and things as well? The gold level 3-second PvP locks, right? Okay. So if you can crack one of those, you can pretty much crack anything that the game's gonna throw at you. Then, yeah. I suppose there's nothing to stop you practicing, is it? You know, if you get a friend and you're not in a squad and they just, you know, just build a door near your base or something and just stick a load of padlocks on it, you could practice all day long, couldn't you, I suppose? Yeah, that's right, Fist. Yeah, the Zapper. I think Mr. Husky's got some of those, bro, yeah. And that's why it's sometimes nice to have heavy gloves, isn't it? Because it protects you from the damage, but the trade-off is that you're more likely to break your pick and things. Now, I don't have any picks, look. Oh, hang on. Can you actually use that? Do you have to put it in the backpack? Okay. You doing anything tonight, Fist? Any plans down your way? Or up your way? Where are you? Well, sort of across a bit. Do we get anything? Did I search that? No. Now, is that everywhere? Pick. I think there's still 2 upstairs, aren't there? I kind of like my little, my little police station run each morning. Oh, look at that! Perfect, mate. Bish, bash, bosh. You're right. Yeah, that's what I used to have was the mighty meat. Was it the meat feast? The mighty meat feast. Did you end up with an extra set of inner plugs? I seem to be missing mine. I don't know. I can have a look when we get back, mate. I haven't got them on me, script. I'll have a look when we go back. Take out a bobby pin. Take out a bobby pin. Craft. Oh, craft a bundle of bobby pins. Oh, no, I didn't know about that. Oh. Not that it really matters, I suppose, but it could have come in handy. Wrong way. Why did I pursue that then? I knew it wasn't that way. You can sort of you get a feel for it, don't you? ACP cartridges, very nice. What the hell? Cheeky devil. You cheeky rascal. I enjoy the lockpicking minigame. I was saying yes, I was extremely skeptical as to whether or not that was going to like be the one thing that God damn, I hate lockpicking. But so far, enjoying it. And hopefully there are some locks that will prove to be dastardly evil. That lighting is just something else, man. Just look at that. Stunning. Yeah, it's getting dark, isn't it? Yeah, exactly, Fist. Yeah, it's just a shame you can't do it with lockpicks, but again, I understand the that PvP element does need to be balanced. And if you could walk around with 500 lockpicks on your character, it might not quite work out. I know, Missy. Oh shit, Missy, there's a dude.
John Dick.
Where's he gone? Is he coming up me or you? They are funny, aren't they? Oh my god. I don't take that shot. Oh my god, he keeps moving. That's got to have hit him then, right? Right in his back, Missy. Hopefully I didn't hit you during all that, Missy. I hope not. Anyway, I was trying very hard not to take the more risky shots there, to be honest. That was an epic start, Missy. Tier 4 Few Fists got mechs patrolling outside that. Oh, can you imagine that? Holy wow. That's the future, that is, bro. Eds. We'll have Eds roaming around. Ed 209s. Oh, right. You want us to come over to yours later on, Shades? Well, in that case, I'll tell you what then. If I set... How do I do that? If we set the time now... what time is it? It's 8. If I set that for about 6 o'clock, then we'll get our normal day-night cycle. So the last couple of hours this afternoon should be night time, Shades. How you doing? Quiet as things, mate. How's it all going your end? My backpack looks very wet. I'm just gonna head home and see if I can find Script's earplugs. I dread to think what we'll discover. Right, let's go. See Doc's place up on the horizon there. A little bit, I don't know, I feel a bit cloudy today. My head's a little bit, not a headachy, but I've not eaten particularly brilliantly this week, I must admit. It's, I've been sort of picking rather than sitting down and having specific meals. I suppose it's because everyone's been closed on and off and weird opening hours for some of the smaller stores. Had a lot of my fresh veggies this week. I'm starting to feel it. What's that, Joshua? Your son showed you Night of the Dead released a roadmap for development. It was pretty cool. Oh, is it a new one? There was one a while back, Joshua. Feel free to link it, dude, or pop it up in Discord. They've added multiplayer, apparently, Joshua, which I was really surprised at. And as far as I know, it's up and running. It's not kind of... Because originally they said they weren't going to do that. Night of the Dead had no plans for multiplayer this time around. It would be something that they would consider in a future version of the game. Read Night of the Dead 2 or something. But apparently it's already got multiplayer implemented from what I saw on the Steam store page. Has anyone heard of a game called Dying Young? Apparently you play as a lady character, I believe, on an island. A bit of a sort of mystery, what are we doing here, parkour, escape kind of thing. I thought about playing that maybe in the new year. Just, you know, maybe on a Sunday or something. Just, maybe have like a Sunday slot where we play some of the other survival games. Even if it's things like... Because, you know what I didn't realise? I've actually got a copy of DayZ. I didn't even know I owned DayZ, you know. Straight up legit. Whoever bought me that, thank you very much. Got no idea where that came from. Because Steve opened up today with a load of other games that your friends are playing. Yeah, that's what I thought, Scripts. Yeah. It looked like a sort of story-driven one. So I thought that might be quite nice for a Sunday. Like sit back and, you know, chill out a little bit. Yeah, there was Dying Light, Wrath, DayZ. I can't remember all the other ones everyone seems to be playing. But yeah, I mean, I've never played Wrath, and apparently I've got a copy of it, you know. Seems mad not to, you know, even if, you know, we play for like 3 or 4 hours and, you know, and I sit there and go, well, you know, yeah, it's all right, but, you know, I really couldn't care less. Turn it off and go and play something else for the rest of the day, or just jump back on SCUM. But it might be nice to have something just to mix it up a little bit. But as I was saying yesterday, I did tend to be a one-man game, to be honest. I do find it difficult switching from game to game. And normally, the reason for that isn't necessarily because of, like, you know, the things that we spoke about recently, you know, controls and Steam controllers and just following storylines and things. It's normally because when I play a game, it's normally because I'm really fucking enjoying it. So I don't really want to be playing anything else. It's like, you know, well, why would I want to go and play that when I'm really enjoying SCUM? But I suppose it wouldn't hurt, would it? Oh, you're not doing well, Quiet. Your hip is playing up and you're stuck using the walking stick again. Pain is a bit much, so I'm having a drink. Oh, bloody hell, Quiet. You're not having a break at all, are you, mate? You enjoyed Raft, did you, Scripts? Is that multiplayer, Raft? I know very little about the game, to be honest. I know Divine spoke very highly of it. What happened then, Quiet? Is that just part and parcel of life with that, or you've not had a fall or anything, have you, mate? Ammo. We're going to keep some of this lock picking. Obviously, the ACPs can go in there. They'll come down. So let's just check bric-a-brac. It's over there, isn't it? So bric-a-brac, rubber. And what else we got? Weapon add-ons. That was a nice find, that was. So if we take that with 35, take those screwdrivers and keep the one box of bobby pins, put those back in there, and that in there. Oh, let me repair my backpack. Oh, and we need to see if we can find. So you want me to see if we've found some earplugs? Did you? Let me have a look, mate. We're being tactical. I've got two. I've got two pairs of earbuds, mate. I've got a little batch of 48 and a little batch of 95%. So all yours whenever you want to grab them, really, Script. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Quiet. That sucks, mate. That really does suck. You got any plans for tonight, Quiet? I mean, does that affect things for celebrations this evening, or are you just having a quiet one anyway? What am I doing, guys? Sewing kit. So if I repair that. You saw Lewis playing some Desert Island Castaway type game that looked okay. Was it Stranded Deep, Fist? Because I think Stranded Deep's a bit shit, to be honest, dude. It feels like a really old ass game these days. I'm not sure. I mean, I did boot it up not that long ago. I did think about seeing where development had taken it, but even just booting it up and, you know, reloading the Steam controller settings, I wandered around the island for about 10-15 minutes. And I just thought, nah, this just feels old, man. This feels old and tired. It was great when it first came out. You know, it was one of those first wave of, you know, cool survival early access games. I just don't think it could keep up with the rest of the pack, you know. It's an old one, that. Right, I remember that, like, right back when we were doing nothing but streaming early access games like freaking, God, what was it? Space Engineer, Stranded Deep, bloody Project Zomboid, all that sort of stuff. You're right, Kelgar. Good morning. Morning, Yeti. I need to check the workbench, Grim. I heard yesterday that it... oh, it does not repair with the base repairs. Oh, really? How would I check that? Doesn't seem to have, it doesn't even seem to have a durability on it, Shades. The foundation has, but the workbench itself hasn't. I've never used it, you know. I've never once used this. I don't even know what I use it for. I guess ammo crafting, but I haven't actually. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything unless you can tell me there's something I'm missing, Shades. You did get invited to a mate's place, but I'm just too sore, to be honest. So I'm having a quiet one. Yeah, I think, to be honest, quiet. I think a lot of people are going to be doing the same tonight. There were a few of our friends that were planning on getting together just for a few hours for some food and a film. But I do believe, I mean, the girlfriend did mention they were WhatsApping each other yesterday, and already 2 people have pulled out. And I guess quite rightly so, because of the Tier 4 news. I don't even know if I'm in Tier 4, but I'm going to assume I am. I think that was Medieval Dynasty that was going to have multiplayer. Night of the Dead definitely has it. No, they didn't. No, Joshua, no, I remember Night of the Dead. They specifically stated there was no plans for there was no plans originally during the initial release of it to have multiplayer, and it was already put in. In fact, it was put in quite some time ago, apparently. You can tell by holding a toolkit and trying to repair. So if I take a repair kit, what out of there? That sort of repair kit, yeah. And what do I need to do? Put it in my hands? What do you mean, Fist? Let me reread. I used to use sticks and stones, Fist. We used to actually make arrows out of sticks and stones on the beaches to tell us which direction we'd sailed in, if you like, in the dinghies and things. It was actually, I actually quite enjoyed that element of it. It was very easy to lose your sort of home, wasn't it, if you like? You can tell by holding a toolkit and trying to repair it. And that's used the whole toolkit, apparently. So, right. Okay, Shades. Okay, Fist. I see what you're telling me now. Right. Well, in that case, let me just put a little bit of my own mental energy to work here. I'm going to take a bolt. I'm going to take 2 scrap iron. In fact, let's make 2. I think we get 6, don't we? Bolts and nails. Bolts and nails. So if I've got 1 bolt. So 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that should give me 6 of each, shouldn't it? Let me just go and... if I take tools and grab that. Right, let's go and make some planks and make some toolkits. Now, is there anything on the wheelbarrow? Doesn't look like it. Pop that down there. Put in some wooden planks. There we go. Going out, are you, Wookie? Were you supposed to be meeting up with some friends in their garden, but with tier 4 snacks? Yeah, I think yesterday changed it for a lot of fates, didn't it, mate? Out on the mountain bikes again, bro. Sounds good to me, sir. Sounds good. You know what? I've still not done my brakes, and I've still not done my TV either, Fist. I've still not sorted out the mountain bike brakes properly. Still not sorted out the TV. I just haven't had time to do any of this stuff. Like, it's annoying the shit out of me, really. So many things I need to do. I've helped build, like, wardrobes at other people's houses and done some decorating at other people's houses and helped them put shelves up and curtains up. I haven't actually done anything in my own house at the minute. I did do a little bit yesterday. I managed to get I got an extension lead that the girlfriend had been banging on about for a while, so I got a nice bit of cabling done and things like that, but that's been it, really. Why is my crafting menu? Oh, there we go. So we'll make a couple of these. Because they're quite cheap to make, aren't they? And the beauty of it is I'm starting to remember the recipes now as well, so... I mean, I could make 1 more with another. It's going to be a bit of a waste of logs, though, isn't it? But let's do it. Let's do it. You all right, Bob? Look, Bob, it sounded like you were having a bit of a panic moment in Discord yesterday, mate. Have you decided to, Oh, by the way, Bob, if you met Alison, meet Bob. Oh, you cheeky monkey. Why can't I make that? Why can't I make that? What do I not have? I've got bolts, I've got nails. Why is it not letting me make... Why is it not letting me make that? Why are you being a knob? Plank... Oh, metal scrap. What, am I at metal scrap? Are you kidding me? I thought I bought 6. Clearly not. Let's go and grab 2 metal scrap. Oh. Aha. Metal scrap. 1. Nah, see, this is where Mrs. Like, you should have taken it from the top, Grum. You can tell an OCD is inventory management, can't you? Crafting toolkit. There we go. You're at the fuck it, let the world burn point in your life, are you, mate? That's weird. It's like I'm not using all the required things when I'm making stuff. Just pop that in there. I don't even know if I'll be able to take all of these in there. I don't think I am I? Do more there. So if I throw those into there, and then grab that and that. I'll just very quickly put that away, otherwise I'll end up dropping it, won't I? So let's just make sure that is repaired then. Thanks for that, Shades. That's and Bob, that's good, sir. So as long as I have, let's just see if I can. Oh my god! Whoa! Jesus, that must have been close to being broken. That's used like 90 plus repairs, man. Jesus. Now, we haven't got anything yet on 75%, but shall we just do that now, just to keep on top of it, just in case. I think you have to click it for each toolkit, don't you? Down to 14, quite happy with that. So let's just pop those nails and things back. Nails, bolts and all that jazz. Right, okay, so shall we go and hit... Ooh. Actually, I need to remember my... Oh no, my bat's not too bad, actually. I don't know where to go and hit the airfield. Boot camp. Go and do boot camp. See if we can get through there in the daylight. See if we can pick up any nice loot. Another set of night vision or something like that, maybe. What's the... Are you banging on about the children, Bob? What's the matter with the children? Eh? What have the children done to themselves? You think of the children, Bob. The children are our future, sir. And they're not gobshite children. They're your family. You're not supposed to speak about the kids like that, mate. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Beep, 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 yeah! Oh! I'm going to show you how to solo this airfield like a professional. I'm a badass when I'm alone and I don't have to worry about killing anybody. That's my excuse. You watch this. You watch this go horribly wrong. Let's go to, I'm not going to the airfield. I'm going to the boot camp, Mr. Husky. Boot camp. I don't like the airfield, dude. And it's not because it's difficult. I just find it. I don't know. I just found that 5 hanger run. It was so soured in the final moment, mate. You know, I actually quite enjoyed learning that control. It's not that difficult, the 5 hanger run, but that was a horribly souring experience. Just getting murdered like that. It feels like a dirty, filthy little POI. Cheaty McCheater. Well, that's not very nice, Bob. Think of the children, mate. You should think of the little ones. They are the future of our planet. They will grow up. And they might even look after you in your old age, Bob. When you're old and tired and you're just pissing your pants and crapping yourself all day. And the grandkids come around and, oh, how you doing? Old grandfather Bobsicles. How are you, mate? Here, we've bought you a nice bottle of whiskey and some fresh salmon from the river. I'm in the right place, right? Let's cut across. I need to change my back. That tree yesterday when I lost Mrs. AK. And I thought I've not watched the clip back, but I swear I saw a glimmer of blue with my awareness, and I just thought, just don't move. Was it Scripts or TM was with me, and I knew where their car was kind of still semi-static, wasn't it? I just thought, do not move, do not move, do not lose sight of that. Right, so let me take out. Let's have a look. What's that one got in it? I didn't empty all the stuff out. You freaking idiot. What's that got in it then? Nothing. So if I transfer that, and that over there. Equip that one. Throw that and that on there. There we go. Is there anything I don't really want to lose? Yeah, quite a lot actually. I don't want to lose any of it really. Have a piddle. He's bursting. You're right, Spitters. It's okay, Grum. Mr. Husky will probably be around boot camp laid on a rock with his M82. Is that ballista thing, is it, Mr. Husky? Your M82, is that the weapon of choice? What's that? Other people can do with their crotch goblins. I'd keep enjoying the company of my fur kids. What are your fur kids? Are you a furry, mate? Are you one of the? Do you dress up like in these wonderful like furry outfits or something? Script, or are you just talking about dogs? If I get to the point that I can't wipe my own ass, take me out and put me down like Old Yeller. He was Old Yeller. Old Yeller's like a dog in it from some American. Like, is it like a TV show or something? Old Yeller. Is it possible for that one to actually see me here when you come in and out? I'm not sure. I'm not sure he's ever actually caught me. But then again, I have a feeling he has, and then that's why I'm always so nervous about his route. Oh, there he is. Stay down, Nobber. I actually thought he was in there, so when I climbed up there, I thought I'll stay up there and I'll just shoot him from up there, but... Bob, meet Allison. Allison, meet Feck yourself. Feck yourself, meet Allison. Bob, Allison, Feck yourself. Meet one another. How are you all doing? That's your introductions out of the way. You doing anything nice tonight, Allison? Just a quiet one. Oh. Oh, I think that's a what's it, isn't it? Oh shit, where's my binoculars gone? I knew something was wrong this morning. Oh, it is as well. What an asshole. One down. One down. Do we see him come through here or not? We do. should really start coming in through the front door. But oh fuck! Doesn't seem to be aware of me just yet, does he? Terrible shot. I don't know whether I need to. I think I'm still trying to shoot a little bit above the head, to be honest. At that range, I really don't need to worry about it, do I? Alright, Trump, how you doing? That one over there, I never seem to be able to see that one over there. At this point. I don't know whether he actually comes all the way up. Is he on a 15 count, that dude? Maybe he never comes that far up for you to be able to catch him. Oh, there he is, there he is. Oh, shit. 1 elephant, 2 elephant, 3 elephant, 4 elephant, 5 elephant, 6 elephant, 7 elephant, 8 elephant, 9 elephant, 10 elephant, 11 elephant, 12 elephant. Not sure. Maybe about 20, do you think? About 20 steps or so? There he is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Lovely jubbly. Right, I'm not touching them filing cabinets ever again. Ever. In all the games that I play. That is now... I don't care about filing cabinets in Bunker 1. Cheaty McCheaty knob pants is all I've got to say. I always seem to get those knuckle dusters in here, and I've never. I don't think I've ever taken a set back, have I? Are they any good? Can you sort of wear the knuckle dusters like while you're also? I mean, can you also have them in your hand as well as gloves, as well as holding a gun? Just for a bit of free punchy action, or does it actually take the place of your gloves or something? And you can't. You have to like equip them in the same way you'd equip a weapon. Just gone past. Shit, I could have gone straight away then. Shit. My bad. Could have gone then. I don't like that corner at all. See, to me, this is dangerous being here, because if ever there was an angle, that would be the angle, wouldn't it? But I don't trust that area over there. As far as I could throw it. Do I go when he goes left or when he goes right? Here, I can't remember. I am so fucking had enough of this fucking game right now. Honestly, I am so fucking over this shit. I mean, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck, man? It didn't even actually hurt me, but now he's on. That is just absolute fucking bull. I'm gonna take this game, right? I'm gonna undress it. I'm gonna get its penis out, and I'm gonna get a cheese grater, and I'm gonna scrape its balls really violently. That's what I'm gonna do to this guy. What's that? You still got 21 days in which Trump can hit the button. Oh, top class, thank you for the host. Oh shit, sorry mate, I missed that. Oh, and 34 ratings from Jay as well. How you doing, lads? Lads, how you doing? I caught up a bit of your stream yesterday, Jay. You, it was on the VOD. I don't think you were live streaming at the time. I saw you running around with a beautiful elven hat, playing Archer. Archer's sort of top skills, mate. Nice to see you, Jay. Nice to see you, top class. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the host. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks, Big Steve. Oh, I'll tell you what. Totally. I just don't trust the game. I just don't trust it anymore. So, let me just drink my coffee. Do we go when he goes left or when he goes right here? Definitely when he goes right, by the looks of it. So, Jay, top class. You guys know this game probably better than anyone, right? What the fuck, dude? How can that keep every single time I'm in the hangar, dude? It's the only time I die, mate, really. It's from getting shot through a bloody wall, dude. Is there something I need to know about where I shouldn't be standing? Because honestly, dudes, I was just literally saying that sort of quadrant there. I'd say anywhere from those green boxes across and down to those pallets is instant fucking death, mate. If you're in that area and that thing's looking at you, it will fucking burn you to the ground in a nanosecond. So I was thinking, here I tend to be reasonably safe just in front of the door. Very rarely have I been shot, you know, maybe 4 foot away from the central area. Very rarely. I've never been shot there. It's like there's an ever-changing mesh gap or something. It's just ridiculous. I just don't know. I don't know what I can trust and what I can't trust, you know. And it kind of. I love this content. I love this side of, you know, the mechs, but it sort of knowing I can't trust the fuckers really really fucking hurts, man. Really fucking hurts. They are a pair of top wombles, is what they are. How much am I carrying? What's that? The mech will shoot at your last known location, whether it can see you or not. But it couldn't have seen me though. How could it have seen me? I was sitting there completely quiet. Hang on, let me just. The mech will shoot at you, last known position, but he didn't know I was there. How much am I carrying? Weight 2. What's that got to do with anything? I was literally just standing there, completely stationary, mate. I was just literally having a sip of my coffee. I hadn't moved for a good few seconds, and he just shot me. Yeah, but I wasn't moving, 7th Chosen. That's what I'm saying. I wasn't moving, dude. So that's a moot point, dude. Completely moot point. Not to mention the fact he still can shoot me through a fucking wall. I don't get it. I really don't get it. There's something horribly wrong with that. It's always the same spot in the hangar as well. It doesn't happen anywhere else in the hangar. It's always in that like front area. Oh shit, I can hear a puppet. Oh, well, that's not good, is it? And this dude's on high alert as well, isn't he? Or at least orange alert anyway. I'll wait for this dude to come back down. Has he gone already? What do you reckon? What was the count on this guy? About 20 seconds, was it? Something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, it's not going to happen this time, is it? See, if you come in and you don't have them cheat like that, but normally it's quite easy to come through here pretty rapidly because the patrol sync is quite nice. So I could probably go now, but I think seeing as I just don't trust the cheaty little bastards, I'll wait a second. But I don't get shot from the front of the door, Jay. See, there's another thing that doesn't add up to me. It feels like I'm actually getting shot. If you imagine, right, I'm looking at the door of the hangar, yeah? So imagine I'm looking at the door of the hangar. You know where the filing cabinets are in that one back? The one I was just in? It feels like he's actually shooting through a hole in the side of the hangar wall. That's what it feels like. Shit, I just can't find a break in the patrol here. It's almost like there is an area of that hangar that has got a mesh issue with it, that the mech can see through it. Because it's not. I quite often. The angle for the door being open would be impossible. So it can't be the door being open. It just can't be. Not the angle I've been shot at. I think I've got a really shit patrol here. I'm not even sure I'm going to be able to get through it. This time, maybe. Yeah, I think this is the one. This is the one. We'll give it a go anyway. So, 1 elephant, 2 elephant, 3 elephant, 4 elephant, 5 elephant, 6 elephant, 7 elephant, 8 elephant, 9 elephant. No, that's going to get me killed, but you know what? I think I'm just going to go for it. Yeah, see, if it was the doors, the angle the mech would be able to hit me at would be very different to what he is hitting me at. So it's not a door issue. Or maybe there's a door issue in addition to another issue. Nightmare fuel. Right, let's put that away. Grab that. Yeah, but you've come in at the back end of the conversation, Seventh Chosen. He hadn't seen me. I was basically, for all intents and purposes, right. I sat here. I was drinking my coffee. He wasn't on alert. I mean, feel free to go back and watch the VOD, mate. Standing here, and he shot at me. He actually shot me. Now, we know that there's something wrong because he shot at me. There was blood all over the floor, and on this occasion, I hadn't actually taken any damage. So, you know, it wasn't because I'd alerted him and he was shooting at my last known position. I was like this. You know, imagine I'm here for 10 minutes and then all of a sudden on one patrol, he just goes and lights me up like a Christmas tree, dude. There has to be something in that mesh on that wall that is causing issues. There just has to be. There's got to be something wrong. I don't even know if these block line of sight and things. I'm going to start assuming that wall has just got like a little mini window or something in it, you know? We'll just have to start playing a lot more cautiously when we're in these hangars. Just assume there's a little skylight in there. Bloody things. Nah, well, hang on. You're alright, Tom. Good morning, sir. How are you, mate? How's things? You've built the wheelbarrow, have you, Kung Fu? I'll tell you what, the manufactured or constructed wheelbarrows are a work of art, mate. It looks really cool. I think I first saw one over at Missy and Shades. It's a very nice old school wheelbarrow, isn't it? Reminds me of like the old plows that you used to see, you know, before all the modern agricultural advances we made. You know, the old ox or the horse and the plow. Does look really nice. Yeah, exactly, says it is. There's definitely something about that. that mesh. I get it. You know, I know what you're saying about maybe like sometimes the game thinks the door's open, and yeah, maybe that's something that also happens. You know, I wouldn't rule that out. But there's definitely been times where I've been shot by a mech. Even if the door was wide open, it wouldn't have been what was causing him to see me. It only seems to be the right-hand side. Now, whether or not that's just happens to be, you know, that could be purely coincidental because of the patrols and the hangars I've done so far. But I've never been shot in that left-hand side over there. So, you know, on that side of the hangar, I would go so far as to say I'm almost guaranteed to be shot these days. Whereas on the left-hand side, I tend to be safe. But, you know, I can say that now and get lit up like a Christmas tree again, you know. You lost your black SUV last night due to it falling through the map. Oh dear, dude. What happened? I've never had that, mate. I've never had any issues like that. Is that more likely to be your end, is it, Doc? Or I mean, I've played for 240 hours now, Doc, and I've only had 2 UE4 fatal exceptions, mate. I haven't had any major issues my end in terms of bugs or glitches, dude. Apart from those 2. I mean, 2 crashes in 250 hours ain't bad. I've not had any falling through the maps. Just a straight up game just closes, dude. Get that new SSD, Doc. See if it makes any difference. So hang on, when are we going on this one? Are we going when he goes left on this one? We are, aren't we? I can't actually see. Let me get some coffee down me. Can't remember if we go when he goes left or when he goes right on this. Any Nah, we still go when he's going right, surely. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna creep in up here. You better not fucking shoot me, you asshole. Let's go see how long I get on this. Right, there he goes. Yeah, definitely when he goes right. I think that's the mistake I made with Missy yesterday. I think there's plenty of time to get to that. If I stay on that side, in theory, he can't see me when he comes back, can he? In theory. Oh shit, did I just miss him? Has he just gone past? Oh, no. There we go. Alright, let's have a look. So, is it gone then, Doc? Or as in you've lost it, you just gotta find it? I think Knife had something similar happen as well last couple of days, where he got a disconnect and the vehicle carried on travelling, Doc. I need to do this one when he goes back the other way, don't I? I might be stuck here for a minute or two, folks, just while I pick up on these patterns a bit. I don't really want to fuck it up this late in the game. Mind you, we haven't really got any loot either, have we? was close. That was close. I don't know where to go for it on this patrol, man. Oh, I won't risk it. Play it safe. Play it safe. Alright, take care, Kung Fu. Take care, mate. Have a top one, man. Have a top one. You right, Nemasansi? How are you doing, mate? How's life, boy? Well, I enjoy doing this because I get a chance to glug my coffee. The noise of those servos, and they've done these mechs like they are so well introduced into the game, aren't they? I'm just never going to get a chance to go, am I? See, this is what happens. I've noticed if you come into here and you don't end up attracting any attention, the initial patrol at server reboot is perfect. It's actually really easy to get into these 3 hangars. But the second they go a little bit out of sync, it messes it up completely, doesn't it? I don't know how the patrols work. I don't know, like, if there's not a player in the vicinity, do they kind of despawn and reset, or... I'm not even sure that patrol is even changing, to be honest. It doesn't seem... It just seems to be constantly, like... I mean, that's 1 elephant, 2 elephant, 3 elephant, 4 elephant, 5 elephant, 6 elephant, 7 elephant, 8 elephant, 9 elephant, 10 elephant, 11 elephant, 12 elephant, 13 elephant, 14 elephant, 15 elephant, 17 elephant, 18 elephant, 19 elephant, 20 elephant, 21 elephant, 22 elephant, 23 elephant, 24 elephant, 25 elephant. I'd just be dead. There is just no fucking way I'm making that dash while they're in that sync, is it? Because the angle he's got from up there is... Because it's not that far to the hangar, but it's just that shade too far, I think. Like 1 elephant, 2 elephant, 3 elephant, 4 elephant, 5 elephant, 6 elephant, 7 elephant, 8 elephant, 9 elephant, 10 elephant, 11 elephant, 12 elephant, 13 elephant. I'll go on the next one. I think we'll be okay on the next one. Yeah, I think we'll be alright next one. In fact, we've probably been alright there, to be honest. I just have a horrible feeling I can hear a puppet somewhere. I don't know if anybody else can. Not a boom boom puppet, but a puppet nonetheless. Right, here we go. This is it. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. Come on, Nobber. How long have you been playing this then, Top Class? How many months, years, decades have you played? Have you been a scummer? Shit, what happened there? Okay, that's a problem. That's a big problem. Oh, fuck. Fuck, my bad. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, bruh? We've got a puppet outside, haven't we? Oh, it looks like we've got an interesting weapon over there. Right, let's just check my metabolism. Phase 1 treated. That took some serious killing then, didn't he? Fucking hell. I've never had a battle like that before. I've had them take a few bloody hits, you know, but Jesus, good lord. Oh shit, he's just waking up, you asshole. Feeling confident, feeling confident. Is that just because it's the baseball bat and it's not particularly good against the heavily armoured ones, is it? I don't think I fought a military guy with a baseball bat, really. He did not seem to be particularly bothered, did he? Don't need that. You've been playing it since release? What, really? What, as in regularly as well in Top Class, yeah? Has it been like your, is this like your go-to game, is it? Yeah, I thought so, Tia. Yeah, I think there's one right outside the door. There's definitely a weapon up on there, look. Yeah, I've said the same thing, Doc. I couldn't agree more. And it's not just melee weapons either. I think it's with everything. There is a... It's possibly my only criticism of what otherwise, from an animation and general combat perspective, is pretty flawless. It's the lack of hit feedback, of collision feedback, whether it be with a bullet, an arrow, a melee weapon. I mean, melee weapons, I would say, animation-wise, are not too bad. Sound-wise, yeah, like you said, I'm sure there could be a bit more of a satisfying wallop. But the real one that I do struggle with a little bit is the confirmation of collision with, say, something like an arrow in a puppet. You know, especially early on in the game when you're finding your feet, I was shooting arrows at puppets and not realizing I was actually hitting them. To me, it was like I was missing. You know, you're shooting at, you know, reasonable long range. Actually, fuck those filing cabinets. Just fuck them. I know what's going to happen there. And it wasn't until like it got closer to me, or I finally put the killing shot into it, that I'd go up to the body and find there were 4 arrows sticking out of it. But you know, for me as a player, a new player, I didn't. There was nothing telling me that they'd actually been hit. You know, there was no stagger or the head didn't knock back or anything like that. Now, I kind of get they probably don't want to get into a position where every hit causes a stagger, which therefore means you end up just stunning mobs. But it would be nice if there was just like a little twist, a little turn, a little shoulder twitch or something, just to let you know that the arrow has connected. And maybe the same even with bullet rounds. I mean, there was a game, I mean, I'm not expecting the same level of fidelity here, but one of the games where I first really realised how important that was Killzone. Killzone, PlayStation 3, I think Killzone 2 was the one I played. Well, as in the first Killzone I played. And, you know, if I shot something in the knee, it wouldn't necessarily stop them still moving towards me, but you'd see them stagger, you'd see them drop down, and, you know, if you put enough shots into it, they'd actually go down onto it. And it was an amazingly sort of tactile feedback to the game. It'd be really nice to see if they could add something like that. Sorry, what's that? Your stamina? Yeah, I was worried he was getting puffed out, wasn't he? Yeah, he was getting really, really tired during that. I could hear his heartbeat was going up. He was breathing heavily. So yeah, I'm sure, you know, the first few swings are probably doing a lot more damage than the later ones, right? Fist. And again, really nice, that. Really, really nice little touch there. You know, the longer you're in a fight, the more dangerous it gets, doesn't it? I nearly switched out to the pistol, to be honest. David, thank you very much for the 26, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Big shout out to Top Class and Jay. Thanks for the raid and the host, guys. Appreciate it. Really do. Thank you very much. Agong, thank you for the follow. Big Steve, thank you for the host. David, thank you for the 26. Top banana, mate. How are you, man? How's things? Good morning, Black Topsy. Good morning, Metal Fan. But yeah, you're right, Doc. Yeah. Needs an Adam West Batman kapow when you hit a puppet. The brother's motorbike is broken down. You gotta go pick him up at 11 o'clock with a driver and a van. It's gonna cost 120 quid and it's only 9 miles. Oh my god, Pete. Bloody hell, man. Yeah, to be honest, this baseball bat's got a pretty good knockdown. Just obviously not against the military guys, has it? Yeah. Big Steve. Yeah, I've got Big Steve. Yeah, cheers, Big Steve. Yeah. Right, so I think we can head out now, then, can't we? I think. So if the patrol hadn't got messed up because of the cheat, I think we'd have been all right here, wouldn't we? Now my extraction route is through the hangar. Now let's just double check. What did we learn yesterday? Check to see if you're injured. We're not injured and we're not encumbered, so... Then what I really should do in these areas, guys, as you become a bit more of a pro player, I shouldn't be using a big backpack, should I? I should be using like a small assault backpack, a little bit smaller, a little less weight, so a little less noise, a little less visibility. I know I'm not going to be coming out with a massive backpack full of loot from this run, so what's the point in bringing a big one? Yeah? Is that the kind of thing that Jay and Top Class you'd be looking at? Where the hell is this dude? He's not been back down. Is there another player he's been sniffing around at? Where the fuck's he gone? Coming back now. That was weird, wasn't it? No, he's still... Where the hell is he? Now that is strange. And that is really weird. What the hell is going on out there? There's that puppet. So he's going to be a big motherfucking problem. Oh. Has he just gone back? Has he just gone back that way? So if I open the door now... Can I get him to come in? There he is. Shit, I can't get the door closed. Oh fuck, I can't get the door closed. I can't get the door closed. Don't worry, we've got it, we've got it, we've got it. Don't worry, don't worry. It's all in order. Jesus. Right, down and bandage. Don't you worry, don't you worry. It's all under control. Lesson learned. I thought I might be able to reach through into the door, but the game was having none of that, I don't think. Now, do we let in the other one? Now, we are injured, but we're not... That's lying right down the back here. I'm reasonably confident no one can get me there, right? You watch me get shot like last time, lying down here. Oh, dear. Oh, that's awful, that is, Pete. I feel your pain there, mate. I mean... What is that to take him to the garage, is it, mate, or... Have you numbered them the vegan way, Jace? So no idea what's in any box. What's this? What? You're doing inventory management, Jay. Have you searched the guard and the box near the door? I never searched the what you're talking about. These guys, I very rarely search them, mate. They don't normally have a lot. I'm more worried about getting out, to be honest, right now. And the box near the door. I think I've searched all the boxes, did? I think I have, anyway. Just check him, see if he's got anything. Now you've said it, you know, you might have that. Yeah. Val magazine. Good call, bro. I think I got all the boxes, bro. Someone labelled all your boxes 1 through 10 instead of naming what's in them. I'd burn them at the stake, mate. I think that's the most appropriate punishment for that. Okay. Yeah, I think a jolly good thrashing of the bottom, followed by burning at the stake, would be an appropriate punishment for that heresy. Now, that one down there can see me, can't he? Is that right? So I just need to remember to bring the smaller backpack lane, yeah? And maybe take things like the respirator off, all that kind of jazz, yeah? Was he coming up or down? Yeah, I think he probably can get a little bead on you, can't he? So it doesn't hurt to wait. There's some lockers over there you can loot as well. I don't think I've ever actually done those. Oh my god. Shit, I've actually got quite a lot of stuff out of here, look. I don't know what the vowels are. I don't know if they're any use or not. I'm going to assume so. The hell? I reckon we might have a couple of puppets on extraction route, you know. I'm almost convinced of it. Can't see any. Whoa, what happened then? Yeah, there was sort of. You know what? I assumed the valve was like some sort of sniper rifle, you know, dude. How long do they stay on orange alert once they're on orange alert? Because that dude seems to. He only saw me the once, didn't he? He seems to have remained quite agitated for quite some time. I saw Womble number 3 over there. They've added gun safes. Hang on, where was the gun safes? What, in the hangar? In the barracks, sorry. Gotta be super careful of that other one, haven't I? One elephant, 2 elephant, 3 elephant, 4 elephant. 5 elephant, 6 elephant, 7 elephant, 8 elephant, 9 elephant, 10 elephant, 11 elephant, 12 elephant, 13 elephant, 14 elephant, 15 elephant, 16 elephant, 17 elephant, 18 elephant, 19 elephant, 20 elephant, 21 elephant, 22 elephant, 23 elephant, 24 elephant, 25 elephant. About now. We had longer than I thought. Might be a full 35 route. It's actually in the barracks front door on the right. Really? Shall I have a quick dash back and have a look? Oh, I don't have got my lock picking stuff though, have I? Shit. I'll go and have a look. We'll go and have a quick ganders. So where about? Left or right side as I'm looking at it here, guys? I must have completely missed that. Are they a fairly new addition, are they? I just done a cracking fart. Like proper long and lingering. Real butt warbler. Whereabouts, guys? Right side towards the front, right hand side. What, right down near the front? Oh, is that? What, between lockers 1 and 2? What, that there? Or... Not sure, guys. After the chimney. What, just to the left of the chimney? I'll have a dash down in a sec. I've got screwdrivers. I haven't got any bobby pins or lockpicks, have I? We're going to have a look just so I know where they are. Wonder if there's a sweet spot where you can, like, duck down and you can't see you to do... Can you do lockpicking thrown? Or can you really do lockpicking crouched? You watch me get lit up by Womble 1 or 2 here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Right there, look. Yeah, good. Well spotted, guys. Risky business, though, right? Risky as fuck. I mean, you could definitely do it. I mean, avoiding this one is not a problem. It's just I don't know whether the... to me, that looks suspiciously like that's been set up for Womble 3 on his return. What would that be? Eastern journey to be able to see through the bloody door, though. And you can lockpick prone. Right, okay. Well, that's good to know. I didn't actually know that, so that is good to know. That was fucking close. Now, is there a better way out of these gaps than that horrible jump? I swear once I came out of there, right, and I didn't jump, and he did like a proper little clamber over it, and it nearly got me killed yesterday because it didn't work. Remember when that puppet was there? You'd have to get really tight to the wall. Yeah, I reckon that'd be a risky lockpick there, Fist. I mean, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go next time, but... At least we got in and out of this today. It's so much easier, you know, during the daytime, isn't it? I mean, whether or not you have an advantage at night, I just don't know. In terms of, you know, you being less visible, perhaps. But I just don't think the trade-off would be worth it anyway. You really need daylight to be able to see the shadows and things as they're... Because we just know we can't trust those hangar walls, can we? I mean, this stream alone, I dread to think how many other people stream it. The evidence is just purely pointing towards something not being right on that right-hand wall on those hangers. Oh, I know the puppets interrupt the jump. What I'm saying is, Fist, is the jump to get over it just doesn't feel right. It's, you know, so sometimes it's like pixel perfect. If you're a little bit to the right, you actually clamber up onto the wall. If you're a little bit to the left, he doesn't seem to quite get through it. It just feels like you don't need to press jump. And I swear on one occasion, mate, I ran to that wall and I didn't have to press the jump. I can't remember if it was the left or the right gap. And I thought, oh, I don't need to jump. And it was just a much more fluid transition. Is there a reason this game is less popular than DayZ? The reviews for it are all mostly positive, so I can't see why there wouldn't be more people playing this instead of DayZ. The thing is, I mean, are you talking about Twitch as a measuring metric there, though? Or something else, not a nub? Do you know what I mean? I mean, are you talking about Steam concurrent players? Are you talking about Twitch views? I mean, I don't know. I have no idea how many people are concurrently playing DayZ compared to this. You know, Twitch is not the best metric for games, as we know. But I would be very surprised to add some validation to your comment there that DayZ has a much bigger concurrent player base. I don't know how much bigger. I think the real difference is that DayZ has been around for a long time. It saw tremendous popularity on Twitch with some very high profile streamers before SCUM even existed. And the one thing SCUM has never had that DayZ has in abundance is a really big high profile streamer streaming it. You know, if you've got Shroud or Summit or Lyric or one of the big boys or girls playing DayZ, it becomes a popular game. And I used to watch Lyric all the time playing DayZ. SCUM doesn't seem to have someone that plays it on a regular basis here on Twitch, which means it kind of slips down the directory list. And in doing that means it doesn't have that snowball effect of gathering interest and relevance on a platform like this. It's very similar with 7 Days. You know, many times we've said 7 Days is a fantastic game, and it is. And we understand, you know, there's always a reason. To answer your question, that there is always a reason there. So the question is well, why isn't there a big streamer playing it? And the same can go with, you know, 7 Days. So 7 Days, one of its issues has been it's been an ugly ass looking game. It's hard to sell an ugly PC game to people. You know, if you've been out and spent $4 on a gaming rig or $2 on a gaming rig or whatever your budget is, you don't want to play a shit looking game. You want to play something that looks fucking awesome, right? So 7 Days has always struggled with that, and over the years it has got better. It also underperforms. It's terribly optimized, although not so much these days. So 7 Days we know a lot about. SCUM unfortunately came out. The game wasn't fantastic on release. So, you know, why is a big streamer going to play a game that, you know, they're not enjoying? You were forced into G Portal as a server host. There was no building or anything like that, which is a big part of the game these days. So there's a lot of reasons to answer the question, mate. But the game, it's very difficult for a game to come back from the dead. Now, I'm not saying this game ever died, but, you know, it saw phenomenal interest. I mean, I remember when SCUM came out, we're watching videos about the body shape and athleticism and things like that of the characters and how that was affected by what you ate and all the rest of it, and your physical exertion and exercise. And I thought, my God, this is insane. And I watched it, but I never bought it. And I never bought it because I just, there didn't seem to be enough going on at the time. Now, 2 years later, I think we all know a lot has happened. The game is in a really, really, really good position. But will it pick up? I don't know. I think 0.5 will be the big deciding factor on that, to be honest. Yeah, that's it. You've got it. Yeah. So yeah, the big. See, all you really need is one big high-profile streamer or content creator, YouTube, whatever it's going to be, and as soon as it's bounced up into those upper echelons of the directory list on Twitch, but by its very nature, people gravitate towards it. Very few people will be waking up this morning who don't know about SCUM and end today knowing anything about SCUM if they're in the Twitch community. Now, another game suddenly bounces up to the top 10 in that directory today. You'll know about it. You know, we all click that browse button, you know, a few times a week just to see what's going on. Or, you know, you're watching your big high-profile streamer who suddenly decided to play SCUM one Wednesday afternoon or whatever it is. That has insane power. And I guess that's why Twitch is as big as it is these days. The advertising revenue that is generated around this platform is unimaginable. But so sometimes you need the catalyst, and you know, sometimes you just don't get that break. You know, as a game developer or a studio, as a publisher, whatever, you just don't get that break. That one day where, you know, Shroud decides to play the living shit out of SCUM. It is what it is, isn't it? You're right, badass. How you doing, mate? How's things? You're right, Optimus. Very fugly. What 7 days or? It's a happy New Year already there, Johansson. It's not quite yet. It's only 10 o'clock in the morning on New Year's Eve here, mate. Whereabouts are you, Johansson? Don't forget SCUM is yeah, but that doesn't, yeah, I don't think that really comes into play, to be honest, Gundam. There's plenty of games that are in early access that are still, you know, high on the Twitch charts. You know, that's another metric. That you know, there's plenty of early access games that have seen phenomenal fame and success on Twitch. You know, the game seems or sounds like it's pretty solid, so I feel like it would be more popular than DayZ. But the one thing I like about DayZ is that it always feels kind of dark or spoopy. This game is really bright and coloured. I think it just depends. Not on again, you're seeing it on a very bright, gorgeous day, and I'm sure DayZ has beautiful days like this as well. But I can assure you, when the storms are riding in, and you got the flash of lightning and the crack of thunder, you know, at night time, this game is very dark. I mean, I haven't seen things like the bunkers and some of the subterranean stuff, which might be a little bit more spoopy, perhaps. You know, a little bit more claustrophobic. You're right, Buck. How you doing, mate? Whenever my wife and friends see me playing 7 days, they always assume it's a low-budget, shitty game because of its ugly. I couldn't agree more, mate. You know, they went for that. It's really difficult making a voxel-based game where you don't go heavily stylized. You know, Islands by Bohemia Interactive, Minecraft, you know, the classic voxel game, you know, they're very heavily stylized games. You know, there's something about them that just draws you in. 7 days went down the route of kind of hyper-realistic voxel. That is bloody hard to pull off, mate. It's never going to look brilliant, but it looks a lot better than it did. You know, I mean, the lighting is looking a lot better. Textures are pretty good these days. They're starting to add a nice bit of geographic complexity to some of the POIs. You know, it's not too bad. We say all day to each other, oh, right, got ya. Oh, we don't do that till tomorrow, Johansson. Got ya. Yeah, tomorrow we'll all be saying, Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Not today, not today. Yeah. Hardware upgrade time. Has he got his SSD, has he? Oh, did he have it delivered? I didn't realise he already bought it. You are, cool. Can you explain how this game works in terms of PvP, getting more gear, etc.? I was watching a walkthrough and it seems like there's some PvP but more PvE. It was kind of hard stuff. Right, the thing is, not enough. I have to say this before we go any further. It just depends, mate. Whereas DayZ, in my opinion, and as someone that's never played it but watched a lot of it but not watched it recently, you got to take what I say with a pinch of salt here, and chat will correct me. But the thing with DayZ is very clearly a game that has been designed very specifically. That's interesting. There's a campfire in it. Very specifically as PvP. No one is going to try and claim that DayZ is a PvE primarily developed game. It is very clearly PvP focused. That is why people play it. It's very accessible, and the chance of you getting into PvP action in DayZ is pretty high. There's a gameplay loop there that simply works. What this is, it's really hard to get your head around what this game offers, because this game offers excellent PvP, excellent PvE, and very good roleplay. Very few games that we could talk about today that fall into the same genre. So Rust, Miscreated, H1Z1, you know, the list is endless, right? They're all very similar-esque games, but the majority of them all really, really focus on PvP as the core. Player interaction PvP. This is one of those games where you, depending on who you're watching and what server you're watching, you'll get massively different impressions. If you go and watch DayZ, you're probably going to see what DayZ is all about. Most people play the game in the same way. You're going to get a good idea. You could come and watch me sitting on a PvE server right here now, not see any PvP for 7 hours, 7 days a week. You could go and watch someone like Jay, I believe, who does a lot of player versus player in SCUM, and it would be a completely different game. There are servers out there that have almost like battle royale modes in this game. There are servers out there that are pure roleplay servers. So you've got to bear in mind, not a nub. It's like comparing apples to oranges anyway. You've got to decide what it is you like about DayZ that is why you'd be thinking about it, and then compare that to the appropriate server and content with this. This game is just so much bigger than what DayZ offers. It doesn't mean it's better. It's just got a bigger focus. You know, they haven't just gone down PvP. It's more like project, yeah, more like a simulator. I think we've said on times, haven't we? I hope that it's like I said. I'm not trying to say DayZ's better or worse, or that SCUM's better or worse. It's just that SCUM is the only game in this genre that I feel dances the very difficult game design line of appealing to both PvP and PvE players. 9 times out of 10, someone like me is going to jump into a game that's primarily PvP, like Miscreated, and I'll either love it, but I'll probably eventually bore of it. Yeah, but because I always like the PvE elements, that's what keeps me playing. The player interaction, the building, the crafting, the exploration, all that sort of stuff, you know. You give me that and throw a bit of PvP on top of it, I'm quite happy. Other people don't want that. And it's not because they don't like it or anything. They might just not have time for it. You know, so some people don't play these big building games because they don't want to sit there chopping trees down for half an hour when they've only got 2 hours to play. They want to jump in with their mate and go shoot some people in the arse, you know? It is what it is, you know? But I can't name one game out there that offers the multiplayer PvP and PvE elements that this one does. With such a hyper-realistic world as well. You know, you've got things like Project Zomboid, but let's be honest, ain't no one playing that these days. You're right, Top Class, what's that? You rarely run around naked. What was that? You're right, Polo, how you doing, sir? How's things? A lot of players want an adventure, but you have a hardcore who only want to kill everyone, and now I'm not interested in PvE. Yeah. Is that the strategy? Is that why you're always naked, Top Class? Make sure you've got room to pick up other people's underpants. So when you're done with your base, you've hit a couple of airdrops and bunkers, what do you do then? Well, the question there is, Lanson, you can ask the same thing about any game, couldn't you? I see that question asked a lot. What is there to do in DayZ after you've killed a player? It's PvP, you've killed a player, what do I do now? So do I just kill more players? Yeah, you do. That's what DayZ's all about, right? So, you know, in the same vein, you play 7 Days to Die. What do you do? You reach the point where you've done tier 5s. What's left to do? It's about your enjoyment. Different people get different things. I love exploring, dude. I've still only explored probably about 10% of this map. I've got months worth of just going backwards and forwards to police stations, that boot camp. I love the content, dude. It's like me. I could do tier 5s. I literally did tier 5s in 7 days, probably for 2 years, mate. The same 6, 7, whatever it is, tier 5s every day, 7 hours a day, 7 days a week. And you know what? I just enjoyed it. I enjoyed the gameplay loop. I enjoyed going in with different weapons, you know, stealth, or going in with the super shotty and things like that. What do you do, Johansson? You enjoy the game. Only you can answer that question. You know, no game is over just because you've seen all of the content, if it's a big open world with stories to tell. As an example, yesterday I went to the boot camp with Missy. I will never forget that adventure. That wasn't playing a video game. That was an experience. That was a memory that I will have, just like when I went in with Pete. Sometimes memories are made in video games because the games themselves, are quite dynamic and they evolve as you play them. And that's why I like these sorts of games, you know, primarily over big, heavy narrative-driven games where it's got a beginning, a middle, and an end, and I finish it like I finish a good book or a good film, and I go on and play another game. And you give a player a big open world like this with all that complexity brought in due to it being a multiplayer game, you never know, you know, you just never know what's going to happen. That's why you keep playing, I guess. Yeah. And of course, I mean, and that's without us talking about the future of the game, because I don't want to try and sell a game that hasn't got that content in. So there's no point in us talking about main missions and side missions and all that stuff that is still to come. But I think this game's got a lot of future, but there's no point talking about that. You can only judge a game on what you've got here now today, right? I'm not a fan of trying to sort of oversell something just because I'm enjoying it based on potential and the promise of content. I try and keep it a bit more realistic, to be honest. Oh, no, I know. It's a really good question, Yolanson. No. I hope I didn't come across as being sort of like, you know, confrontational about that. I think it's a really good question. A lot of these open world games, people just don't get them. You know, like, for example, my brother would probably never play this game. To him, he needs more compartmentalized PvP. He needs to jump into a map on Call of Duty or Battlefield or whatever it's going to be and have that. You know, he hasn't got the time to go out and chop trees down for 2 hours to build a small wooden hut. It's not what his game time's about, you see. But it's a really valid question. You know, what is the point in any video game, ultimately? I'd like to think the ultimate answer to that is to have fun. You know, I think we all play games for different reasons, but ultimately I'd like to think because it brings a smile to our face, right? I hope so. that we're all just addicts, Yolanson. What was that? Sorry. Kill them, chop them up, put them on a spike. You're a simple man, ain't you, top class, eh? Kill them, chop them up, stick them out on a spike. See, it's the little things in life that put a smile on our face. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, we get that question a lot about every game we play as well. About what you know, what do you do once you've done this, and this, you know. And that to be honest, Lance, another reason that's an interesting question is that's why I don't rush it. You know, Smetanol, you know, every day, come and do a kill box with me, come and do a bunker with me. I don't want to. You know, to me, that is something I'm slowly building up to. Not because I'm scared, not because I'm worried, not because I think it might be something I don't enjoy and it will sour the game. It's just that I'm on a little adventure, you know? I remember my first night in the woods just over there, mate. Pitch black, thunderstorm. Couldn't see shit. Tried to make a campfire. Rain put it out. Tried to make a torch. Went off wandering into the darkness. Torch went out because of the rain. Completely stranded. Didn't know where I was. Literally stone's throw from the village there. But I couldn't see it. It was that dark. Didn't know what was out there. I could hear boars rumbling around. You know, to me, that sold the game. I already knew I was going to love it at that point. I was alone in the dark, fumbling about in an inventory I didn't understand. with the rain having an impact on my character and the environment. I was cold. I was wet. I didn't have a source of illumination or heat. It was like, holy shit. You know, this is as good as this kind of stuff gets. Other people would have turned the game off right then and there. I'm not sitting there in the dark for 2 hours. What a sack of shit, mate. Fucking ridiculous, bro. Fucking ain't got time for that nonsense. But that's the point, you see. Different horses, different courses, right? Yeah, I rescued Pete, I rescued Missy. I am the great guru of rescue, really, aren't I? The PvP aspect keeps the adventure alive. Going to bunkers, finding M16s, AKs and whatnot, but you never ever have to use them. Yeah, and this is it. I mean, I should imagine for most people that, you know, eventually feel like, okay, I've done most of the PvE content. I know the map. I know strategies for all of the POIs on the map. That's when PvP, you know, maybe comes in. Or in other games, that, you know, like 7 days, that's when it becomes a building game. In this game, you know, you'll probably have to make that decision about whether or not to carry on playing, or you're going to switch over to PvP. So I very rarely tire of the same, if you like, repeat content, because each time it is a little bit different. You know, I can do it with friends. I can choose to do it, just melee or with new weapons. You know, I will never tire of going to the gym. Yesterday, I went to the gym. I passed out. Hypothermic, sweaty bollocks, mate. I was in the gym rummaging around having a chat with Doc about loot. Passed out, mate. Didn't see that coming. And what happened next? Puppets. Boom, boom, puppets. Bleeding everywhere, mate. Just as I'm starting to get back on my feet. Desperately trying to strip my sweaty socks off. You know, that's the kind of content you just never know what's going to happen each day you play it, do you? You all right, Murphy? You got a wee question: how to level up your stats, like engineering, medical, or whatever the communities can't seem to figure it out. Just whatever it is, literally by doing whatever that is. Engineering is the one in specific, Murphy, that you need a hand with, because engineering is a pain in the ass, mate. Archery, you do archery. Handguns, you use handguns. Awareness, you do things like tracking and general survival stuff. Engineering's the one that most people focus on if they're a new player, because they probably didn't put a lot of points in it. But there are tricks which we can show you, Murphy, because I think engineering's the one that most people want to get high, because it's a big part of the PvE game, being able to build huts and things. It's similar to why is Lego popular. I'll play with that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. And that, I mean, that's the secret to 7 Days success, to be honest. That's why so many of us love 7 Days. It is virtual Lego, but with a sense of danger within it, which isn't necessarily there with Minecraft. You know, Minecraft, it can be more, okay, you know, as a vanilla game. It's less of the horrors of the night and more a case of, you know, bloody pain in the arse, frustration, creepers. Whereas, you know, you sort of create a zombie-esque Minecraft, which is what 7 Days did. And, you know, you're appealing to a different, you know, it's not necessarily about age, but a different group of players, aren't you? They want to build, but they also want that sense of danger, and you're building to defend your base from, you know, the hordes and things, aren't you? It's a brilliant idea, really. I mean, you've got to give 7 Days credit. You know, all those years ago to have come up with something so simple, because it really is. It's incredibly simple concept, 7 Days, but to see how it's evolved over the years has been spectacular. You're not about able to chop puppets when starting a new game, but could before. Did a bit of research. It was due to not being high enough level. Really? What, you couldn't chop? I don't know about puppet chopping, mate. Is that a stat, is it? What would that be under? Is that under, like, survival or something? I don't know about that one, mate. Really don't know about that one. Engineering was the one that was the only one that I've actively had to deliberately increase. Like as in almost... Well, it's not necessarily cheesing it, but it did involve making a lot of boxes, mate. You can chop up puppets with any bladed item. I was going to say, I mean, I had a stone knife or whatever it was, and I was chopping up boars like pretty much day one. So, are you sure yeah, maybe that's just because you haven't got a knife, Murphy, or something like that, perhaps. Right, guys, I've got to go and get a coffee. I do apologise. I've been sitting there having a right old chinwag with Jolanson and a few other fine fakes in chat. I will be, I'm just going to get a top banana coffee and we'll go on a little adventure somewhere. So just bear with me. Whatever you're up to today, a happy New Year's Eve to everybody. I hope you're all having a good one. It's 2021 tomorrow. Who knows what it will bring? Just don't expect a magic light bulb of glory, for, you know, and unicorn peep showers. Tomorrow's going to be just the same as today. Got so many people just, oh, I can't wait to get rid of 2020, as if like magically at the stroke of midnight the world's going to become a better place. So don't hype it up too much, but have a wonderfully safe night if I don't see you. I'll be back in 2. Right, back. You can chop them, but not get meat. That has been taken away. Oh, it's designed to stop you living off. Oh, is that what that was? Was that removed? Was it? Got you. Got you. Oh, take care. Sorry, top class. Look after yourself, mate. Thanks for the raid earlier, bro. Have a nice one. Happy New Year to you, fella. Can't wait for this crappy year to finish. What's that lady over it? It's called what? SSDD. What's this one, mate? They've changed things to make the player go out looking for things instead of just living in a shed without needing to go outside. And 0.5 will hopefully extend that. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to 0.5, obviously, for a whole manner of reasons. But in particular, you know, obviously the increase in the map and new places to explore is going to be awesome. But yeah, you know, I still got so much still to find, to be honest. Need to get that SUV up later today, I think, so we can go proper adventuring. I think I've got enough stuff now to start manufacturing ammo and spreading the old wings of exploration a bit. Got some nice, you know, I feel like I take some risks now. We've got a nice portfolio of gear, haven't we? Probably make myself not knock up a really nice AK. I think I'll probably go for. What would you reckon? First gun to have a proper play about with. Anything that you know, I'm not talking about. I'm not a min maxer. I don't really care if it's not the best weapon in the game. What's a fun weapon? You know, even if it's just that because it sounds fucking awesome. You know, quite fancy having a couple of, you know, a shotgun. I've always liked the pistol and assault rifle, as I would call it, combo in video games. I've never been a huge fan of SMGs. It just never really felt like they're my thing. So, you know, so some sort of shotgun perhaps. That thing that Missy had looked really fun with the, what was it? Like, it was like a round barrel? No, not round barrel. A round magazine. Like an old-fashioned Tommy gun thing. That looked like kind of cool. I think I've got one of those as well. Shall I switch? That hunter looks like a really nice knife. I think what I'll do is I'll pop that in. Tools. Right, explosives. And some clothing. I'm going to get a suit of, like, white camo gear for when we go up into the snowy mountains. Look. So tactical and tactical. I think I'm just going to take a little jaunt into the city proper. I always like to go down there. We're going to have a little look at the gym in the daylight. Now, what do I need? Let's go and grab a couple of rags. I think I only fired one shot of my pistol, didn't I? 12, yeah, we're okay with that. So if I open that, take that and that. Where's my stairwell gone? Jesus. That was what I needed. Feed, wasn't it? I knew I was looking for something, so... what do we want? What do we want? Food, food, food. Love a nibble of that, me old mucker. Thank you very much. It's turning into a realistic survival game. Yeah, but I think that's one of the things that I'm really looking forward to be honest. Starscream Murphy. Very, very much so. It's been a long time since I've honestly felt like I've played an open world survival game. I know Paloa and I both have similar sort of convictions around this. Things like getting food spoilage in. I would love for the game to end up where I do actually have to go hunting. What the hell? Where I actually have to go hunting once or twice a week to get fresh meat, you know? I'd really like that. I know Missy's been playing, albeit very briefly, with like the cooking pot, but you know, it is a one-time use thing. You know, I'd really like to see the game meats and stews and, you know, a reasonably balanced diet without having to like go crazy with it. I'd love all that, Murphy. I'd love it. Oh, is that what it is? Same shit, different. I wonder about that. I thought it was like, I thought maybe I'd missed something. You were talking to Doc about his SSD lady, Elvira. I was so far off the track of commentary there, mate. Plower wants no mechs or puppets and Uber Eats deliveries. No, he doesn't. I must admit, at one point, I got to admit, with the the cheaty Cheaterson mechs. I got a bit at one point. I was thinking, yeah, they can get removed. You like the SVD, Lance? Is that so? The SVD, that's like a sniper style rifle, is it? I seem to remember an SVD. Is that like a Russian made? You know what I started watching yesterday, right? Seriously, this is how completely weird it was. I was waiting for the girlfriend to do a couple of things, and I got 5 minutes, and I thought I'll just pop on YouTube. You know what I started watching on YouTube? Tanks. What the fuck? Where did that come from? I watched the top 10 tanks in the world, basically. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Tanks are badass. Very impressive. But yeah, I don't know where that came from. But that's where the Dragunov SVD. You know the reason I know that name? Naughty Dog and Uncharted, the Uncharted series. I used to like that gun in that. Only problem with the SVD is the subsonic rounds have quite a lot of travel time. Oh, really? Interesting. Should watch what? Gary Tank Commander. What's that, Murphy? Gary Tank Commander. Makes me, whenever I hear the name Gary, I always think of what's that? The animated space comedy with Moonbeam or whatever it is, Moon Pie. What's it? Gary? So all I ever think of whenever I hear the name Gary. You're having a takeaway tonight, Fist. She asked what I want before I even finished saying chip. She was, what hang on, what were you going to say? Chips? Final space, that's the one, was it? Mooncake, that's the one. Mooncake and Gary. I really like that. I can't remember who it was who told me about it. On Wentex or someone, I think. And I thought, yeah, you know, it's been a long time since I watched like a Simpsons-esque show. And I started watching it. I fell in love with it. I think it's absolutely brilliant. I really, really enjoyed it. One of those surprise hits for me. Now, how are we doing on arrows? We've only got 3 arrows. Let's go and chop a couple of bushes up before we go and top up on our fuel. Yeah, we will get up into the mountains at some point. That as soon as we've got that SUV packed up, we'll get up there. To be honest, guys, I've been really hoping I could get onto the game one evening, just so I can sit there, hop on a bit of Netflix, or ring my mum or dad or something, and just get that bloody SUV battery charged up. But I always get distracted, and it's not just the battery; it's all the inventory management as well. So I thought we'd do it on stream, to be honest. We've got enough batteries now. Cut into small sticks. Oh, Chinese! I didn't think you were allowed to eat Chinese, mate. I didn't think she allowed you to eat Chinese. Right, crafting. Yeah, I mean, I was saying earlier, Fist, I was thinking about a takeaway myself tonight, but I don't really fancy anything, dude. Normally, you know, I'm all for a curry. Not so bothered with Chinese food at the minute, because I like to make my own. I make a really nice kind of chow mein these days, and I just find it a lot nicer than the very westernized Chinese food that we sometimes seem to be stuck with. Now I do remember to pick them all up, haven't I? Gary Tank Commander. It's actually a Scottish sitcom revolving around Gary, his colleagues, in a tank. I don't think I've ever heard of that, mate. I don't think I have, anyway. How did you get a door in front of the POI? It doesn't let me place it. I've got build anywhere, Fist. We have got build anywhere, dude. Yeah. Yeah, we can build anywhere, mate. We've got build on and build anywhere. So presumably, what were you saying, Flower? How'd you get a door in front of the POI one? What do you mean? How'd you get a door? I mean, like a placeable door, or I'm not sure what, because don't forget the doors are only for the cabins, and the only other sort of door is the vehicle door. Did I not pick up my arrows again? Didn't I? Bloody knobber. You have your base in a building where you can put a lock on, where you can't put a lock on. But that's because it's got a workstation, which so we know that that's why you can't put a lock on it. But the doors here are only placeable in cabins, aren't they? Those there, cabin doors. But the only other sort of door is a vehicle door, which is those. And then the wooden doors, which you'd need the flag for, yeah. Have you ever watched Dad's Army Troop? No, mate, it's way, way, way before my time. Even my dad kind of... It's one of those things that even he didn't really watch. I'm sure he did, maybe, but he's never had it like on VHS or anything, so... I don't think he was the biggest fan. Yeah, it has to be the big vehicle one, blower. The cabin doors are only for in the cabins. Right, we want arrows, don't we? Wonder what, I mean, we know there are some changes to building coming up, don't we? But, I mean, I think you were saying, Fist, it was really just things like snap points and things. Wonder if I mean, I still haven't done the chandeliers and, you know, the tables and things yet. Still got quite a lot to actually craft on the PvE building side of things. We might as well make another... well, actually, that's probably enough, isn't it, to top me out? There we go. I thought you had a regular door on your building on your server, Fist. Oh, I have. Yeah, they don't exist. Yeah. Can't do that, Mr. Pluar. Oh shit, oh shit, shit. Back the fuck up, dude, back the fuck up. That's a boom boom. Okay, let's see how close we can get. Yeah, best thing is, I think, who was it, I don't know if it's Mr. Husky or somebody. Whose base we visited had that lovely archery range just outside. That's what they've done, Plower. So I reckon just add a little bit above the head. Beautiful. Beautiful. Why are the animals more dangerous than the puppets? Yeah, I'd say the problem with that is, the thing is with this game is you tend to be able to sort of like choose your fights with the puppets, don't you? The puppets are, they're fairly obvious and you can tend to approach them one at a time. Whereas the animals tend to just leap out of nowhere, don't they? You just don't expect to see that bear coming rushing out from the trees. I think the problem with the puppets is, I know this is for a fact for myself, is I've got lulled into a full sense of security with the puppets. I know that if I'm in a small area and I've got more than one puppet, I'm going to really fucking have a fucking bad day, mate. Those things stun you like a mofo if you're not careful. Even one-on-one, I sometimes mistime my swings of the bat and things. And of course you've got the look at that over there. Now, I don't need the meat, but I really like the hunting. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Yeah, I mean, we know the wolves in particular. The wolves, definitely. I know a lot of people say that they seem to get stunned with the wolves, like perma-stunned. I hate to say it, but I've not found that myself. I've always managed to sort of like zigzag away from them and get away and... whether we clamber through a window or leap into a stream or something. So I haven't actually had a bad experience with the wolves as of yet, but from what I've heard, they are a big problem to the point where I understand the stun element is being changed in 0.5, isn't it? So even the devs must be taking on board some feedback on that front. But I know the bears are brutal, man. The bears, I mean, I had one here, just right outside near that post. Oh, the amount of shots I put into it. I would not want one of them chasing me for too far, I tell you. Again, I did get away from a bear, again, from jumping through a bloody window. Oh, I got some beer. We'll take that to Mrs. later. We've got a nice coffee cup. I think we can drink the coffee, right, Fist? Is that right? Yeah, drink. Nice mug of coffee. Yeah, oh, that's right. Yeah, because you're over here, aren't you, Mr. Husky? Yeah, you're up on the edge of the lake somewhere. I can't remember whose it was. I don't know. Was it? I don't know. I can't remember. It wasn't Knife's, because Knife's just down the road here, isn't it? All done, Doc. So what are you now? Are you an all singing, all dancing SSD owner from a 400 RPM 1970s sack of shit? Congratulations. Welcome to the modern world, mate. You don't like the wildlife. Yeah, I mean, I know. I mean, my first impression with the game was like, boars can go and die. I mean, I got knocked over by that boar on day one that many times. It was starting to get a little bit frustrating. Can't believe. Is there anyone else in chat? Has anyone else here got a 5,400 RPM mechanical drive in their gaming rig? I mean, for fuck's sake, Doc. It's like one of the cheapest fucking upgrades in a modern day computer. All that money you spent on getting your 980 or whatever it was. And you're still using a 5,400 RPM mechanical drive. I mean, there's a point where we have to stop listening to you, mate. I'm telling you. There's no way. You got a 386 laptop? I don't know what a 386 is. Was that like 1986 or 1386? 14 seconds. It better not be taking 14 seconds to boot up Windows 10. It takes about 2 seconds, my end, dude. Fucking how long? Alright, let's go. To the city we go. How you doing, Pomper? How's things, me old mucker? Must admit, I always remember the first time I actually had an SSD and I put my OS, I can't remember, it would have been a Windows 7, I guess? And people have been telling me, you know, blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's so much better having your operating system on an SSD. It's so much smoother. It's like, what the fuck does that even mean, dude? And then I remember the first time I actually installed a fresh version of Windows 7 on SSD. And I thought, holy fucking shit. All the hours that I must have waited sitting in front of that computer waiting for the fucking thing to boot up. You know, it adds up to quite a lot of time, right? Turn the power on. Bazinga! Hello! Bing bong bing! What would you like to do today? Holy shit! I've only got out, made a cup of tea, scratched my balls a few times. This is. I have to rethink my entire life now. All these extra minutes in every day. Roblox obviously doesn't need quick loading. I bet Doc don't even know what Roblox is, mate, to give him credit. Your SSD must be a bit dead. Takes about 8 seconds. I suppose it depends why it's loading. Oh, I figured out the Stream Deck, guys. I figured out why the Stream Deck wasn't working. It's because in my overzealous nature, I like my shit working optimally, right? So I have fucking nothing that starts up. You know, you have your Windows startup programs. I have nothing boot up automatically unless it's something that I want to boot automatically. In this day and age, everything wants to start with Windows, doesn't it? Even though it's something you use like once a month for diagnostic purposes. Oh, let me start with Windows and let me auto-update. And oh, my lord, give me time. Give me your precious time. And no, so I turn everything off. That's probably why I've got such a fast Windows start. Oh, I missed Pineapple Jack's raid.
Chat.
Pineapple Jack, I do apologise. Thank you for the raid, my friend. I'm afraid I didn't clack. I do apologise, Pineapple Jack. Thank you very much, sir. And Jags, thank you for the 500 bits. Happy New Year, Eve. Happy New Year's Eve, Jags. How you doing, mate? How's the family doing, bro? So yeah, what I'd done was I turned off the Stream Deck, thinking it had never started up. And that's why, if I started OBS up without having started the Stream Deck up, then the Stream Deck then can't retrospectively pick up the sources. So all I did was I changed it so the Stream Deck does actually activate on Windows startup. Hey ho presto, everything works like a dream. I actually thought I'd turned it off, but back with my original install, I clearly didn't. So that solved that mystery. That felt good figuring that one out. Your newest game back then was Doom 2016, which had no problems. What is that? Was that the remake of Doom or something recently? You're right, SCR. Just remind me, I've got to go on to Adopt Me on Roblox to get my gingerbread made. I think we should turn into a Roblox stream, SCR. I think Roblox would fascinate me, mate. The goat. So I've not had a fight with a goat yet. Yeah. Thanks for the bits, Jags. Thank you. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, tier 4. It's pretty much everywhere, isn't it, from what I'm hearing? I seem to have done. Fist. I'm hesitant to say what I changed. The only things I can think of was I did change a whole bunch of my duplex settings. I did change my DNS over to Google. I did double check DHCP lease times, but they all seem to be fine. Although there is something weird going on because my route is set to maximum, which I think is like 7 days. But I've noticed my current one only leases for 48 hours. Now, normally that's a router setting, not a Windows client setting. In fact, I don't think it can be a Windows client setting because it doesn't work like that. So I'm not sure what's happening there. But I think it was the IPv6 deregister. Maybe there's something about OBS and Twitch that does not like IPv6 being active. It's since I toggled that off, we don't seem to have had an issue. So who knows, Fist? I just don't know. You've got a 2 times 1 terabyte. Oh, you've got 2 1 terabyte M2 SSDs plus an Evo 500 gig SSD to keep the backup files on. Yeah, the M.2s are really nice, aren't they? I only use the M.2s as my OS. I don't use them as like day-to-day storage or anything. File transfer stuff or gaming. I still stick with my... Because I've still got SSDs, you see, and they're still perfectly functional. And I kind of like my Samsung Evos. No reason to like them over anything else, but, you know, they've always seemed to have done me quite proud, so... But yeah, I've got an M2 Samsung for the OS, and yeah, that's a sexy beast. Oh yeah, oh god, yeah, we didn't do one yesterday either, did we, Fist? I'll tell you what, we'll do one about, what should we say, about half 11, something like that, yeah? DNS, so there's a separate one for IPv4 and 6. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Fist. It's just one of those really weird things, mate. You know, I was quite cautious this time. I didn't just go, like, changing everything each day. You know, I changed maybe 1 or 2 things each day instead of all together to see if I could... Because what worries me, Fist, is if something else goes wrong and I have to reinstall Windows, which I do like to do every now and again, mate. You know, I do like to have a fresh install of Windows. I hate the thought of having to troubleshoot again. I mean, we're back streaming at like 8,000... sorry, Twitch. 8,000 kilobits per second today. You know, the first time I've been back on that bit rate for fucking ages, I thought we'd just go for it. And it seems to be okay. How you doing, Alethian? Raiding with a party of 0. It's all your mates, innit? Eh? You alright, Billy? The Crucial MX500s with Tempting Grum. Is that the... So what have you gone for then? I think you went for did you go for the Samsung in the end? Was it the 860 Evo Pro or whatever it was? You can go back to long boot times, PC from cold to logins, but yeah, do you remember the old days? I mean, and I say old, it's not even that long ago. If you think about, like, I don't know, Windows 7, I suppose. You remember trying to troubleshoot things and you had to reboot? Who remembers video games, right, where you had to reboot the game client in order to change graphical settings? Do you remember that? I mean, there are still some games where you do have to reboot for certain things. No Man's Sky is a pain in the arse for it, and unless they've changed things. But do you remember, you just changed to something like anti-aliasing or anisotropic filtering, you know, really simple things, and it was like you got to reboot to do that. Oh, it was a nightmare. Hours lost troubleshooting and trying to get games looking good. You do extra virtual machine cloning. See, there's nothing, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to do, Fist. I don't know whether to clone. I don't know whether to buy myself another SSD, right? See, the thing is, if I clone, though, it's not a fresh Windows install, is it? so cloning's great if I want to get back up and running because there's been catastrophic failure. But cloning is not a fresh Windows install, is it? But sometimes I do like completely purging it, reformatting, installing Windows without any other fucking disk drives connected. Lesson learned there. And this time around, hopefully I can get OBS back up and running because I've now taken cloud-based source, scene, etc. backups for the Stream Deck for OBS. So as long as my hard drive is mapped to the right letter for all of my sources for things like, I don't know, these, we should be good to go. So I think I'm in a better position than I was. Take care, Mr. Husky. Have a lovely day, mate. We went for the 860 Evo simply because I could afford it. Bloody good, mate. You ain't going to go wrong with it, but I'm telling you, man. I've been using them for fucking years, mate. Bloody good SSD, man. What did you go for, Doc? How big a drive did you go for? 2 to 3 minute boot times. Oh my god. Tech moves a bit quick in my opinion. Hard to keep, I suppose. And the thing is with, I have to say, SSDs, M.2s and RAM have seen some crazy prices over the years. I mean, I remember, was it about 2 years ago when RAM prices were like, they were obscene, mate. Like something like 16 gig of decent quality RAM in the UK was like £400, mate. That's obscene, bro. But like all things, there's an ebb and flow to it. You know, supply and demand, manufacturing issues. You know, it's a connected world these days. You know, an earthquake somewhere, you know, God forbid, can have such a catastrophic impact on prices globally, can't it? You know, not to mention the loss of life, but... So you went for a 1 terabyte, not nice. Cool stuff, man. Are you going to use that for OS and all your other stuff, mate? You're gonna, is everything going on that now? Rebooting to not load a CD driver. In my gaming rig, right? In my gaming rig, I actually do have a Blu-ray and DVD all-in-one thingy. When I first built my gaming rig, I liked the idea of being able to burn all my Blu-rays and DVDs to like a nice mechanical drive, so I could sort of stream it anywhere I wanted. Because back then it wasn't just a gaming rig; it was a streaming rig, a gaming rig, a general day-to-day rig. So, and I've still got it, and it still works to this day. It still does actually sit in there, sucking power. Has anyone ever had a PC that has what I call a ghost inside it? And for me, I think back in the day, I don't know whether it was like all driver issues. Do you ever have one of those PCs that used to have like a DVD drive in it, and every now and again it would just open? You'd just be sitting there playing a game, right, and your fucking DVD tray would just slide open. I've had many builds where that kind of stuff has happened. I always like the weirdest thing is like, what the fuck, dude? A little ghost, a ghost in the machine. It's like, what is this? Why are you opening mysteriously out of the corner of your eye? You just hear it. And I tell you what, I had one where it used to open and it used to close again. It was like, it would just open, say hello and close. It's like, what the fuck? But why? Don't make eye contact. Yours still doesn't tell a ghost, really. Have you ever figured it out? It's got to be like a little, I don't know, a little something going on, right? Where it thinks you're asking it to open, or yeah, I've had that happen a few times, mate. Well, many times on various rigs, but yeah. What's that, David Dale? What's that? Who's that? Not much of a speaker. What's that, David? Right, let's go and grab all of these. Actually, I don't know if there's anyone else that's requested server access. I got a few of you on yesterday, didn't I? I need to double check that. How you doing, Delicacy? You alright, mate? How's things your end? You looking forward to a New Year's celebration? Even if it's a quiet one? Scan Returns Department had an amusing device a long time ago. It was a CD drive that couldn't decide if it was to have the tray open or close. Well, I just did it all day long, did it? Malcolm, who's Malcolm Maltby? Who's that? I don't recognise the name. Who are you on Twitch and wherever else you may hail from? Let me just pop. Oh, you can't do that apparently. Can I do that? There we go. And they shouldn't be in there either, should they? So if I equip that one, and then throw that one in there, that should be in my scavenge backpack, shouldn't it? Malcolm, oh yeah, but who are you? Who are you, Malcolm? Who are you? Having a quiet one, Dad. I think everyone will be tonight, though, won't they? I need to speak to my dad. I do need to give him a ring, make sure he's got everything, because obviously the tier 4 lockdown, I knew it was coming, so it's no surprise to me. So I've got my battle plan. Big shout out to Advina, actually. Thank you, Advina, because Advina sent me an interesting link yesterday about forming bubbles. We can have bubbles, can't we? And as long as you meet certain criteria, you can have a bubble with a household. Just do /ban David, eh? We heard that yesterday with the remote control car. It was sitting on the table with the controller next to it, with all of us away from the table, and its wheels suddenly started spinning. It's the poltergeist is out, mate. Yeah, so see that kind of stuff, I suppose you can easily explain, can't you? With like, you know, I mean, I should imagine all our homes are absolutely saturated with all sorts of Wi-Fi and radio signals these days. So you can sort of get your head around that, can't you? Someone 3 doors down turns the microwave on, and your remote control, you know, starts having a bit of a hoojimmy flipchimmy, what shall you call it? But yeah, the old CD tray, or DVD tray, should I say, was that was always a mystery on a few of my rigs. No doubt, just that one bit of software that just somehow was somehow interfering. Take that. Is he being a knob, David? He's always a knob, mate. We're used to it. It's because he can't eat pastry. Makes him a northern sourpuss. Your TV has been randomly turning on over the last couple of months. Thought it was faulty, but it turned out my son was leaving the remote on the sofa and the dog was sitting on it. So at least you got an explanation for yours, right? It was the dog's arse, mate. No poltergeists. Okay, all looking nice and tasty in here today. And then we'll have a little, hopefully we'll have plenty of room to hit. I suppose if we could always hit the police station and the gym. What time is it? We've got daylight, haven't we? As long as they don't hit that freaking gym in the middle of the night, I think we'll be okay, won't we? Oh shit, that was rubber. I don't want rubber. Get rid of rubber. No one needs rubber anymore. Be nice. It'd be really nice if they ever get to the point in this game where it does become moddable. We said a few times, what could you add to the game? You know, by the time this is done, maybe there will be very few things we feel we desperately need, but I can see a bright future for modding with this one. Adding things to loot tables and expanding crafting systems. I mean, I don't know how far they're going to take crafting. I just don't know. And I think that's the problem for me with this game. If this was a PvE primarily focused game, I would be over the moon. But I know they want it to be PvP centric as well. And that could mean we don't get evolving and complex crafting mechanics, because all that does is slow down PvP engagement, doesn't it, and bottleneck it and create tiers and hierarchies with, you know, where you just can't compete with a player that's got, you know, a full suite of crafting goodies at their base. So I guess ultimately that could come down to the modding community to embrace, you know. Oh, nice. Yeah, to fully embrace a PvE variant of the game. But we're going to be sometime before that happens, right? Is that version 1.0? Maybe we'll get modding options with it. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not too worried about the arrows fist. I kind of did a bit of a flip flop on them yesterday. When I was told about their superiority in hunting animals, and then actually in testing, it really didn't make that much difference. I'm quite happy with my sticks that I retrieved, mate. I still feel there's something off with arrows personally. You never know. It could be a placeholder thing, rubber. It could be one of those things where they just like spam in just to give you some junk, and then, like, later on, rubber will be replaced with like 5 different variants for all sorts of wonderful manufacturing components. Yeah, that's it, Jay. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I just, if the game becomes moddable, the game becomes permanently relevant. Because I think for the PvE player base, there's a wealth of assets and knowledge around Unreal Engine. Hopefully this, long before it hits version 1 will be Unreal Engine 5. Modders will be able to do some insane things with that. I mean, it doesn't even bear thinking about. Oh man, I need to go and get my bike. You're right, Leaf. Are there mobs of Z's that come out at night or in certain POIs or anything like that? No. You're not going to suddenly see like packs of like 20. It's not 7 days to die with like Horde Night or anything like that, dude. We are on pretty much 100% default server settings, give or take a couple of base building things. So our puppet density is quite low. Mainly because a lot of us are new to the game. Jesus. And Jesus Christ, I didn't want to make the game inaccessible to people that otherwise wouldn't normally play a game. I've said many times I was skeptical about whether or not I'd enjoy a game of this kind of complexity, and I'm talking about just the sheer number of buttons to press, mate. I know it might sound silly, but there's a lot to this game. Checking how many bullets are in a magazine. It's not on the screen, I need to go into first person. I need to take my gun out. I need to press a sequence of keys to see what, how many rounds I've got in it. It's not an instantly accessible game. You've only got to look at that and you go, what the... There was enough to be taken into account without trying to also make the game more difficult than it needs to be. But we will increase it, Elysium. We will increase puppet density slowly. Because at no point do I want the server to become laggy. Springs, gears, a few bits, aluminium strips. Yeah. Springs, yeah. You've never seen the gears, all the aluminium strips. So it's that kind of loot that I just haven't seen yet then. I was going to say, because I've not seen any of that. Self-destruct, thank you very much for the 23, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the 23. Jags, thank you for the bitties earlier, bro. Thank you. Oh. We have a thunderstorm rolling in. Where was that repair kit that I saw a minute ago? Was it in here? Thank you very much. Very nice loot today. Yeah, it's why I don't play Tarkov. It's partially why I never played DayZ. Without trying to make excuses. Sometimes I just didn't feel like I was the sort of gamer who, I don't know. I just sometimes, I've played 7 days a lot, and 7 days, it's a lot of clicky inventory management. But when it comes to actually getting out and about, it's a pretty simple game, right? It really isn't difficult to actually play in terms of, interacting with the user interface. And I always felt like things like Tarkov, I remember the first time I was watching Shroud or whoever it was, or Dr. Disrespect back in the day, moving, I don't know, magazines from like one pouch to another. And I thought, fucking hell, dude, that looks like a fucking nightmare, bro. And I just thought it was just like, it's one of those silly things, one of those little barriers to entry. Just something I just thought, I'm sure it's really immersive and really good fun, but sometimes I just want to play a game, And I put off playing these for a long time, and I can honestly say, I love it. I absolutely love it. It's, oh my god, look at the light stuff we're getting. This is like some of the best loot I've ever had. It's exactly why I come here every day, for the repair kits and the lights, and I just hit the jackpot on every every area so far. The other thing I love about this game is it plays really well. But considering the size, the scope, the scale, the environmental detail, it does play really well. In fact, I think the only thing that I've seen that, yeah, apart from the obvious, you know, if something glitches out, of course, it's the jump animation of the Z's. I think that's the only thing that I sometimes look at and think, ooh, that doesn't look quite right, you know? So sometimes when they jump over a fence, it's like they're sort of like doing into the air at some hugely accelerated rate.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub
That's
Sergi.
it. That's literally the only thing that I can think of that doesn't feel pretty well grounded, polished, and you know, top tier, worthy of a AAA game developer, to be honest. And does it affect my enjoyment? No, it doesn't. Not at all. It's just merely an observation. How you doing, Serdi? How's things? Self-destruct. Thank you for the 23 months, my friend. That is a lot of freaking support there, mate. Thank you very, very much, Self-destruct. I really do appreciate that. Thank you kindly, sir. Thank you very, very much. And I'm wishing you a happy new year, sir. Hope all goes well with the celebrations this evening. How you doing, Serdi? You been playing any games or just slagging off Trump? That's all Serdi does these days. He just wants to beat Trump up. Your friend and I started the 7th day. A few others are going to be joining us. It's what in this Elite? It's a really good game, mate. I think you'll have a lot of fun with it. I think this is you know, this is kind of something I've been after for a long time now, man. And I can't believe it's taken me this long to find it. But like I said a few times last few streams, it has given me the confidence, if that's the word, to actually try DayZ. God, look at this. Look at these lockpicks, man. Yeah, to give DayZ a go, to give Rust a go. You know, so some of the games that I've kind of thought about over the years, but always thought, maybe not, you know. I don't think there's anything else in there, so it's... Let's see if we can actually get in here without... Well, hang on, we've still got these, haven't we? So much loot here. I mean, this virtually fills up my quad bike every time I come here. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice when they start... I think the metabolic systems and the healing systems, the injury systems will be really interesting. Because at the minute, it does feel like, you know, we simply have, what is it, bandages. Well, we just have bandages. And obviously painkillers as well. It feels like that is pure placeholder. I really believe that. There is no way that is the end of development on that front. I think we'll have all sorts of ailments and splints and plaster casts and, you know, various medications and things, and I think that's just going to be awesome. You play Stranded Deep was actually very fun. Yeah, I can't go back to it. It just feels too old. It feels like such an ancient early access game for me, dude. You know, I enjoyed it when I played it. I did enjoy it when I first played it as a very early access game. I was saying to Fist earlier, you know, running around stabbing crabs with sticks and roasting them over the fire, putting sticks and arrows on the beach, telling me which direction I'd travelled in so I didn't get lost, and, you know, trying to find... I mean, back then, trying to find anything interesting was, like, difficult. There really wasn't a lot in the game. Yeah, I just felt the whole thing just felt... And it also didn't feel good. It actually didn't feel smooth. There was something about frame pacing in particular which just felt really off with it. You're right, Tony. Happy New Year's to you. Happy New Year's Eve. Yeah, not yet, Ethan, but apparently they will be. So, yeah. So the server files should become available at some point in development, so we don't, you know, so we can self-host that. I think that has been discussed, so yeah. Is SCUM worth it, Drildor? I believe so. Absolutely, dude. I think it's, if you like these styles of games, and especially if you've got a couple of friends that you want to play with, or, you know, jump onto a community server, if you know, a part of a Twitch community, or whatever it is, Discord or something, yeah, definitely do. I think it's a very, very good game, mate. You died from a huge crab, did you? I think I died more in Stranded Deep, or rather got pissed off in Stranded Deep, just from getting lost more than anything else, mate. I do. I mean, I'm not sure how much things have changed, but getting lost in Stranded Deep was very easy back in the day, man. After 1.0, so we've got quite a while to go then. Fist, it's not anytime soon then. No. Let me just get some coffee down there. There's a list, is the Sadie. Your friend got some powerhouse shotgun with big game rounds, and he shot 2 bears. I think we got lucky with that. Find it. Yeah, it's RNG, isn't it, Alethea? Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, definitely. I think so, Trildor. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Have you played anything over the holidays, Sadie? Not really had a chance to catch up with you much, mate. How's it all going on the old gaming front? Still hitting a bit of cheeky Borderlands, or? I'm going to have to go back before we hit the thing.
26, what a big number of grumblove.
How you doing, Shorty? How's things, mate? How's it all? Did you get some good news from the hospital in the end, Shorty? I know you were waiting for the next installment in the debacle that has been hospitalisation and what have you. Hopefully you've had some good news, my friend. Thank you very much, Shorty. How's you doing? That paper would stack if I could find it, wouldn't it? Look at me stacking things, Fist. It's unprecedented, mate. We'll have another cup of coffee. I'm a bit wet. I should have put my raincoat on. Thank you very much for the 26, Shorty. Thank you ever so much, mate. I hope it's all going reasonably well over there. I won't tempt fate and wish you more than, you know, a modicum of happiness. After 2020, we seem to just be jinxing one another, don't we? Oh my God. Can I see one right down there? Yeah, that's a dude down there, isn't it? Look. Don't think I'm going to be able to get that shot, though, am I? Is it? Oh, what a freaking shot, mate. There's one at the bottom of the stairs as well, I think. And that could be a bit trickier, couldn't it? Too high or too low, do you think? Interesting. Should I go for actually on the head shot then? That was a bad shot. Not sure. I think that's... Oh, shit. Should I go higher? Should I go above the head? I'm not actually hitting where I think I am I? Almost like it's going to the left each time. Oh, shit. Interesting. Not sure about that. But we got him, so let's not worry about it. Now, do we have anything up there? Doesn't look like it. Happy New Year, Alt Destroyer. Is it? So are you already in 2021? Are you, Alt? What's it like? Is it any better, mate? How you doing, Shorty? Thanks, Shorty. You go next week. So this is about the hysterectomy, right? They're talking about more amputations for. Oh my God, really? What's? I thought Jax was making some progress, Shorty. What is this all foot related still? Is it or? You're right, Lady Elvira. We did find an ATV and went to an airdrop. We wondered what that beeping was. All is lost. It was epic. Yeah, I got caught out on my first one, Alethea. And I knew from Twitch chat what was coming. I just had no idea of the blast radius, Alethea. Yeah. My first death, mate. Tw 20 past midnight in New Zealand, is it? But well, Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year, all. I hope 2021 brings you many smiles, boys and girls. I really do. Let's hope so, right? First thing I read this morning in our Discord was, I think Simpsy or someone had messaged something about tier 4 and things. And all I saw in the headline was blah, 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 April and Easter. I was like, oh my God. It's pretty serious stuff, isn't it, man? So no progress for Jax. It's been so long and he keeps getting worse. It's now the right... Oh, what? So it's both feet now. What the fuck? That's awful, mate. Is this... I mean, is this something that was... You know, is this something that's happening and deteriorating because of incompetence in the facility that he's in? Or is this just like fucking some seriously bad luck, man? Certainly don't seem to be catching a break. I'm gonna have to go home. I've got too much good loot. See, one thing I haven't done is I haven't cleaned my clothes for a while, but I'm not sure whether the perpetual rain has played a role in keeping me a little less stinky Rooney. You think it's the idiot doctor, Shuri? I mean, is it not time to like just go somewhere else, or is that just not an option? I mean, it just sounds like it's just never-ending cycle of just disaster after disaster, mate. Oh my God! Look at that! Holy balls! That should fit in there, shouldn't it? Wow! I have had one of the greatest loot days today. What the fuck? I swear I shot you a minute ago. I know, it was that one there, wasn't it, that I shot? I do love the guns in this game, I'll admit. One shot, one kill, gorgeous. Even the sounds of that suppressor one is just amazing. Love the way you can holster stuff as well. It's too damn good, that's what this game is. Too damn good, mate. What we should do, Sadie, we should get you a copy of this game, right? And we'll spawn you in with, like, just nothing but loads of guns and ammo. And we have to hunt you down, dude. What do you reckon, bro? We could have Hunt the Sadie Sundays. Kit you out with all the best gear. Ghillie suits, you name it. Everything, fella. Put you in a nice mountain shack somewhere. Like Grizzly Adams. Noodle, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Get you a nice ghillie suit, a sniper rifle, a couple of AKs. Some bare bones equipment. Spawn you in somewhere. Let's go. Thanks, Noodle. He changed once, but I keep telling him it's time for a new foot doctor. It's every 2 weeks, and all this guy says is it's looking good. At the same time saying he may need further amputations. Yeah, it doesn't quite ring true, that, does it? That's terrible, mate. And the one on the left has still got the open... Fucking hell, man. He's had that wound for over a year. I just don't even understand it, surely. I just don't understand how that can happen. I really don't. I've heard all sorts of terrible, terrible tales of medical incompetence over the years, but it just seems almost, it's almost farcical, to be honest, mate. I just can't even begin to imagine the toll that must make, not just physically, but mentally. It's just never seeming to make any, no pun intended, forward progress, you know, no foot forward, is there? You're right, Access. You're new to the game, and you just bought it. Hopefully pick up some good tips. I'm the world's worst video game player, mate, so... You might get some tips from chat, mate. If there's anything you'd like to know, Access, anything you're not sure about, shout out, mate. Because one thing that you will discover is that there's a lot of... It's not that there's miscommunication out there. It's just that I think a lot of people have played the game for a long time, and things have changed. You know, so you know, you might have someone that tells you one thing that actually turns out not to be true anymore, or vice versa. The game does get a lot of updates. There's a really big update coming soon. Really big update coming soon. Which will change the game yet again. So yeah, just shout out, mate. If there's anything you feel you're struggling with, or you can't quite get your head around, just shout out, man. Because there's a lot happening in this game that I already now take for granted. It's become just common day-to-day knowledge for me, but the amount of times it's gone, holy shit, I did not know that. Even yesterday, McNissy, wasn't it? McNissy was, and Fist, Fist played the game loads. Didn't know the shortcut to put the light on the pistol. And we found out through chat, shifting it. It's, there's a lot going on there. Don't ever feel awkward asking a question. I ask a lot of really stupid questions daily, mate, so. I'd like to think I'm slowly learning the ways of the scum. Slowly but surely, mate. That is not going to happen. Oh my god, what the hell did? Yeah, that's not how we want to play, is it? This is one of those fast fuckers, isn't it? Nice shot, dude. Nice shot. I forgot I was in driving mode. Actually, I didn't know if I got an arrow. Dogs there. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What's happening? Oh, shit. Get out of there, dude. Get out of there. Oh, my lord. Holy balls. Holy balls. I am bleeding. I need to, let's take this asshole out. Is it just because these are just shit arrows? Is that why I'm not hitting? Just because these are terrible arrows, yeah? At that sort of range. There we go. I'm going to assume so. Maybe you're right, Fist. Maybe I need to man up. Get some proper arrows. Right, bandage. Match wounds. How bad will we hit there? Just a phase one. Oh yeah, and don't go on what we call an adventure with me. That never ends well. Screw you! I need food. I don't know where the food is. That's gonna put my load away in it. Bring that back in there, over there. Right, let's go. I like coming through this little town. I can actually see a puppet just over there. You right, King? Yay, Happy New Year, me old mucker. Yeah, there's been a few in chat today. Half midnight, right? How's 21 treating you? Has it been awesome? Happy New Year, King. Happy New Year, mate. I hope you have a wonderful one. All the best. Yeah, I thought so, Fist. Yeah. Yeah. So it's time to stop pissing about and start making proper arrows then, yeah? Give me start getting back into that routine of doing some crafting and things of an evening as well, which is, something I actually really like. So, see you in a bit, Doc. The devs released a video showing arrows in slow mo. They actually wobble like real arrows as they fly. Really? Wow. Wow. What is the shortcut to put escape on the weapon, then change it to iron sights? You can hotkey it, can't you? Yeah, quick access like Fist is saying. But I did notice myself, said Avito, that I think it was the ACOG scope in particular seemed to have some real issues. It just didn't seem to like being attached to whatever it was I was attaching it to. Whether or not that's a repeatable bug, I don't know. Sinking a few beers and a couple of whiskeys sounds perfect, mate. What's it like over in New Zealand? Is it are you all in lockdown over there, or? Hold shift and tap J to turn it up, and hold and control and tap J to turn it down. Oh, is that the music? Is that the what? Is that the volume on the radio? Is it? Or? Yeah, because is it Alt and J to change the radio station as well? Something like that, I think. Yeah, I'd if you get a chance, get that up in Discord to someone as well, if you'd be so kind. That'd be nice to watch that later. So this is how the arrow kind of sort of warps as it goes through. Because it has essentially been compressed, hasn't it? So the shaft, it sort of creates like a little wobble. I seem to remember watching a video on that from one of the links you've had out there in the past night. I don't know whether that's different in different styles of arrows and manufacturing components, but yeah, it's almost like you can see. It's not like it travels through the air as a perfect rod, is it? There's like a wobbled warpness to it. That store is awesome. I remember watching a fascinating series of videos from the Skyrim modding community over on the Nexus, talking about whether or not arrows actually rotate as they fly through the air. So you know a feathered arrow. So different to what we're talking about here with a wobble. Do they actually spin? And I actually can't remember what the outcome of that conversation was. I know it got extremely heated. Extremely heated. And I really can't remember what the grand finale and outcome of it was. Access, thank you for the follow. Noodle, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me old muckers. Well, I wish you all the best, Shorty. I really do, mate. And the same to Jax, I hope you get some good news, mate. Bloody hell. It's the fletchlings, is it? Yeah, I know. That's a really interesting discussion. You know, one of those things that sort of started off as quite an innocent comment, and it just brought everyone out of the woodwork. People theory crafting, actual, people that actually do archery. The people that might know what the fuck they're talking about. It was very interesting, actually. I've got to admit. Right, okay, so where are we here? Let me just get some coffee down there, guys, because we've got a bit of inventory management to do and get the lights on, get dried out as well. Oh, jeez. Arrows will spin a bit more if you offset the fletchling or use spin wings. That's something you can actually do to make it spin more. But the speed that they spin doesn't provide the rifling effect you get from bullets. Ah, right. Fascinating. Spooky stuff, archery, man. What are your thoughts on the compound bow knife? I know when we first heard it, we both remarked on the sound when Missy was shooting hers. We went for that little adventure around the back of Shades and Missy's house. You had any more thoughts on the... I mean, to me it sounds bloody awesome. I love it. Lock picking, lock picking, lock picking, lock picking, lock picking and some more lock picking. Now, bric-a-brac. No, that's metal scrap, isn't it? So, metal scrap. Okay, let's get this done. Sardines. Okay, medicine. So that's going to be bric-a-brac then, isn't it? So what have we got? Nice bit of wire, duct tape, mobile phones, batteries will be downstairs, as will that. Lead plate will go into ammunition, as will paper. Bolts will go in the nuts and bolts box, and the batteries will go, no, sorry, the lockpicks will go in the lockpicking. Your one sounds a bit better, does it? I only shoot a £35 one, but I know some people who use £50 and the sound is pretty muted. Really? It does actually keep you dry, but I only like the bits you'd expect it to keep dry. So, for example, my boots and my trousers will still get wet. I don't actually forget to wear it, but yeah, it will keep. You know, it will stop my anything that's underneath the raincoat from getting wet for at least a little while. It does work. It's just one I quite often forget to put it on, unfortunately. I need to be a little bit more on the ball with that, don't I? Lighting, tools. Now, I actually thought I'd repaired this earlier. Maybe I didn't. Oh, that's just thread, isn't it? Sewing kit. Excuse me. Mushroom deadeners. Is that like the pubic things that I had on this bow? My bundle of pubic hair. I think I'll take those for tactical. Right, that's one bag, bud. Suppose we might as well. Shit. Fix that all up. I need a better tactical jacket. That thing is not really cutting it, is it? I think that's everything. Let's just go and put that away. What happened with those? Did I misclick or something? What do you do archery like regularly? Do you? But is that just a hobby or is it a is it a profession? Bolts, nails. That's bric-a-brac, isn't it? Bric-a-brac. No. Metal scrap will be over here. Padlocks in lock picking. That's downstairs. That's metal scrap. And that is medicine. And the needle will go in repairs. And I have a rather lovely military top as well. See what I will do. Got any wood in here? Oh shit, I'm out of wood. That's no good. Can you put a log on a fire? I'm gonna assume you can't. Can you put, yeah, could you put like a full log? Can you only put small logs on fires? Planks you can use on a fire, can't you? Only 2 planks max by the looks of it. So what I'll do, we'll bitch that on the floor and then just drop that down just to dry it out. 100%. As long as it's not losing durability. We'll shut that down there. My god, he runs so much faster without that fucking backpack on. It's honestly, it's like a day and night difference. It's incredible. I knew it. I knew it made a difference, but I tell you what, I think sometimes I'm grossly underestimating how much faster I could do some of the like the airfield areas. If I stop wearing these huge backpacks, I really need to pick up one of those assault ones, don't I? But yeah, because of yeah, I suppose it's been a difficult year for that sort of thing, hasn't it? Did I do it in your back garden, mate? Shooting the neighbour's dog. Metal scrap, metal scrap, metal scrap, metal scrap. Making good inroads with the old metal scrap by the looks of it. What was Smadol playing yesterday? Did he post up something about Hunter, didn't he? Is he playing Hunter Call of the Wild? UMP weapon add-on. What's that? Bird shot. Oh, that's new. Okay. Ammunition. Ammunition. Padlocks, 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 padlocks. Oh, hang on. Screwdriver as well. So, what was that there? What's this thing? Flint and steel. Bolts. Nails will all stack. Downstairs. Lead plate will be ammunition. How many bullets do you think I can make with everything that I've got saved up so far? Do you think we're going to be able to make quite a lot, or am I going to be horribly surprised at how fast we get through my crafting components? It feels like I've been building up quite a lot of lead and all the various other things you said that I needed, but I also have a horrible feeling it's going to, you know, 35 sheets of lead, which might sound like a lot, gives me like 10 bullets. Medicine. Batteries for repairs, and flint and tinder in the explosives box. That's it, we're done. Excellent. I think so, Lady Elvira, yeah. I've not seen anything bigger. There's like some children's rucksacks, there's some assault backpacks, which I definitely need to get in and out of places much more efficiently than I have been. So, hang on. What do we want here? I've lost a backpack somewhere, haven't I? So you've got nothing in. You've got the food in, which I seem to be starving hungry all the time these days. And I've got the one that's drying out, haven't I? Oh, careful. Yeah, I've got the planks on the fires, yeah. Right, okay. A little bit damp, but 2.6 kilos. I don't think that exists, does it? Yeah, I think we've eaten the last one, so if I do that, you should get rid of it, yeah? There we go. That's just a visual glitch with the skewers, isn't it? So you get a stack of 5 rounds per craft, not sure how many units of lead it uses, though. What's that, Drop? You got the rope on the shop still. What's that, Div? What's happening at the shop, sir? What were we going to do? Should we go... I mean, it's dark, but it's not actually night time, is it? Should we go and hit the gym? Just go straight there. I think I'm up for that. I think it's just a very overcast day, isn't it? It's not night time anytime soon. Might be time to start putting some locks on the doors just to see how that all works with zappers and things as well. I take it you can't pick your own locks, no? For a bit of a giggle. I don't know who's building that up there either. We seem to have somebody else building it in this smell, don't we? No bums today. No bums. I went back to the boot camp solo earlier. Got the mech decided to magically shoot me through a wall, certainly. But no, we've been a bum-free stream so far. I decided to give all of Cambodia a day off. The adventures with Grub. Right, we're going to go and hit that bloody gym. And then we're going to go and pay Missy and Shades a visit later. We're going to take them some New Year's gift. Bottle of tequila. Maybe we could make a cake. I don't think I've got what I need to make a cake, do I? I still think I need butter or whatever it is. What's your current situation on your server, Fist? Are you like doing like the bunkers and things at the minute? 82 kilometers an hour now. Look, we've gained an extra kilometer. I can't remember what I watched the other day. I think it was one of is it Ray Kit's videos. I just had it on in the background, and he was just talking about. It was pretty much a repeat video, really, just talking about 0.5, and so it's quite cool because I actually recognised where he was during because he wasn't like playing. It was just more like some stuff going on in the background. But it was the village that I first holed up in. And it was like really cool, like recognising it as he walked through it, thinking I know where that is and I know what's over there, and I remember the adventure with the bear and the cucumber fields around the back and the airdrop. It's like one of those like really nice recognition moments. You want to do the D4 airfield? Any reason to do the D4 airfield? That's the one all the way top left, is it? Yeah, that one. I mean, is there better loot in D4? Or is it just what it is, you know? I'm not sure if there's anything else I still need to do at the other airfield. I've done all the hangars now. I've done the 2 batches of 3, I think it is, and I've done the batch of 5. I've done part of the terminal area. I don't know if there's anything else I still need to do to sort of like consider it complete, you know? Now, I want to go over the first bridge, don't I? That's the market, which I'm not too worried about. Oh, it's actually got an underground complex. What, underground with mechs? That sounds like a nightmare, bro. No, oh shit. He's not going to get that out in time, is he? And I'm in what's it mode. Oh, you idiot. I actually thought I'd click the freaking button. You total dick. Oh my god. Oh shit, that's not good. Holy fucking cock bollocks. Holy cock bollocks. That was fast thinking then, mate. Not gonna lie. Jesus. Will I get a hit? Dude. Let's get out of the fucking rain. Holy balls. Survival of the fastest there, man. Jesus. Oh, it's based on secret Nazi aircraft bunkers. Oh, that sounds awesome, man. Yeah, that's what I was saying to Dot yesterday, Jay. As far as I knew, what I'd been told was that like a specific container has the same access to the same loot tables, and it's just RNG. It's like I said to Dot, you know, sometimes you can go to the gym and you can come out with it with like a boatload of stuff. And other times you can hit the gym and end up with very little that really mattered. It seems to be the way it works, but I wasn't sure if like maybe some of the POIs have a very unique loot, perhaps. Is that a willy warmer? Hey, we got a willy warmer. If the Scum is better than DayZ, why is it not high on Twitch? We had a long conversation about that. The main reason is there is no super high profile streamer. It's just that simple, punk. A lot of the guys and girls that have the big channels for these styles of games, they play it because they play for PvP. That's what their communities want. They want to cheer on, you know, their football team equivalent, you know, their favourite streamer in PvP confrontations. And Scum just doesn't lend itself particularly 100% in that direction because there's so much else that the game does. It's, you know, it is a very good blend of PvP, PvE, roleplay, whereas DayZ, you know, it is what it is. You know, they're two very different games, to be honest. Like any game, you're only ever one weekend away from some big high-profile streamer hitting it, playing it, loving it, and making it their game for a month or 2 months or a year, who knows. Look at Tarkov. You know, the Tarkov was actually a pretty well-known game, but it never really flew high in the Twitch charts. You know, it had days where, you know, they had some good streamers. You know, there were streamers that had several thousand viewers, but we're not talking 30,000, 40,000 views. And Tarkov just exploded. You know, it was just the right game at the right time. And as soon as one of them starts playing it, they're all playing it. Just one of those classic symptoms of modern day life. It's just because you're good does not mean you're guaranteed success. It really isn't. Look at all the shit games, and I mean fucking shit fucking games, right? and every person will have their own shit game, you know. I'm sort of a believer that there are no shit games. Survive the nights. And, you know, every game has got the potential to appeal to some audience, right? But look at some of the stuff that sails high on Twitch, you know, for a weekend because one player's decided to take the piss out of it or something, you know? No, not at all. But no, the puppet density is static. So there are X number of puppets on the map per player, depending to a few various algorithms about whether or not they're classed as sleepers, open world, or POI based. So no, you don't. It doesn't start getting harder. You know, the days it's been. What's that, Pimper? 280,000 views. Hang on, what's that? Sorry, a Pumper. Which game's that? Take care, Alethea. Take care, mate. Look after yourself. Have a top one. And good luck with the game as well, mate. Was I not getting search indicators in there, Tia? To be honest, I was lost in my own little world in there. I was kind of like listening out for puppets. What was that in Nazi? It was not a Nazi airbase. Oh, it wasn't a Nazi airbase. You're right, fat people. Fat people lag in real life. You could be good at a game but having the personality of a garbage can. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter, Mary. It's got nothing to do with personality either, mate. I could name 2 streamers that I think have got the personality of a small cheese slice, mate. They're about as interesting to watch as a slowly mouldy cheese slice. And they get hundreds of thousands of views, mate. You can't even use that as a metric, Mario. Look at what was that fucking Twitch channel? Wasn't it actually a jar of peanut butter? Wasn't there actually a jar of peanut butter just being streamed? Just a static image. Well, a video. Hundreds of thousands of people watching it, mate. Yeah. I'd prefer the boob warmer because it gets confusing for them going hot and cold all the time. What happens with boobs? Do boobs go hot and cold all the time, Lady Elvira? I didn't know that. How to repair a military helmet is a repair kit, a toolkit, as they're known. You can actually make those as well. So if you've not got one, you can make an improvised toolbox, which is just 2 scrap metal, 2 planks, a nail, and a bolt, and whatever you need to bash it together with. Yeah, think of military gear as requiring actual repair kits, and all the other stuff tends to use like sewing kits and stuff. Where did I put the elements? It's really weird because I swear I went into a warp mode when I got off the mini bike a minute ago. The jar of peanut butter still going strong, is it, mate? Cool. Good. I like that. I like that peanut butter sprue. That was good. Toolkit and toolbox, they are the same. Yeah. I think so. Yeah. Toolbox, toolkits, and then you've got like the weapon cleaning kits and the vehicle repair kits. There's like 3 repair kits. Weapon, tools, and vehicle. Well, you say that's what I was saying. I mean, I actually quite like Fall Guys, but it's also a game that I'll never play. I just know how much joy it's brought to people. It's a fun game. Went viral. Big part of gaming history here on Twitch. I'd never play it because it's not the sort of thing I do play. It's the same as Among Us. Among Us looks like a really good game. In fact, I know several of our friends that play it on mobile. People that would never, in all my wildest dreams, I would never have thought would play something like that. And Christmas has come and lockdowns happened and Among Us is being hammered. It's just not my cup of tea. It's not the kind of thing I would play if I had time to play a game. I wouldn't be playing Among Us, but it does look like a fun game. Got to admit. Now, you're right, Advina. How you doing? How's things? you could be the worst gamer in the world, right, Mario? Yeah, like literally the worst gamer in the world. People would watch you for that. You could have the charisma of a small acorn, and people would find that fascinating. People, it's culture as well. People love watching people eat food. I didn't realise that was such a big thing on Twitch, especially in the East. People love to watch other people eating food. And it's not a sexual thing, it's not an erotic thing, it's just a way to share having a meal with someone. There is no secret formula on Twitch, and there never will be. I think that's the beauty of the platform. You're right, Conan. Anyone recommend a good, not official populated server? I can't, I'm afraid, because I only play on this one, bro. Battle Metrics, never heard of that noodle. Is that the place to go? I always suggest going on their Discord. Seems to be a good place to find servers. Yeah, that's it. 30, 50, and 100 is it max? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. It's the same with things like Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves was a game I was never particularly interested in. But so someone like Summit came along and just the game became immensely popular overnight. From a fairly slow start, didn't it? You doing anything tonight, Mario? Is it a quiet night in, or have you got any special plans? Some animals working. Will he be back in time for like a little bit of celebration? A little cheeky glass of rum or something, Cadvina, maybe later? You like? Is that what you like, Trump? Do you like people licking your ears, mate? Is that like? Is that a thing? It's way too quiet here. Way too quiet. Now, either that means someone's already been here recently, or... Oh, that's nice then, Happiness. You'll get a bit of time tonight. You got any plans? Bit of a cheeky takeout or something? Cheeky takeout, couple of glasses of the old rum, perhaps? And a nice film. I was thinking of getting that Tenet Advina, maybe later. If I can find out where I can get it from. I think Amazon's probably got it, right? Yeah, Link It Noodle. Yeah, go ahead. As long as it's their official server. Well, there's a dude, look. this is where I could do with a... how many arrows we got? 9. Lovely jubbly, mate. Lovely jubbly. Got one down there. I could probably do taking him out. Is it Amazon for Tenet, is it? What's so special about this Tenet? Is there anything, you know, is it a really good film? Is it just that it's about the only film that's come out recently? Because, I mean, there's been very few releases, haven't there? Oh, come on, that's hitting him surely, man. I don't even know who's in it. Got no idea. Yeah, I remember you saying so. It sounds like one I'm sure I'll enjoy, even if it's not, you know, a 10 out of 10 mega blockbuster. It sounds like well worth viewing time from what you were saying. That other, what was the name of that other film, Sadie? I was highly recommended against watching it. I didn't really get a chance to say much more on Discord, mate. It was... yeah, I was kind of advised, you know, we've got some pretty cool peeps that we know around films. People that like all sorts of different genres. And what was that one that we don't talk about? What was the name of that? What's actually the name of the film, Sadie? The film that we don't discuss? I can't remember the name of it. I deliberately mentally block it out. But yeah, it was all I was told. And I remember some time ago, because it's quite an old film, right? Is it a French film? I think it's a French film, right? I watched on YouTube a very small snippet. So someone sent me a link after we'd spoken about it. They said they'd really caution me to think twice about watching it. And they sent me a link to YouTube. I think it was like a 30-second clip of what I called the fire extinguisher. And I thought, holy fucking shit, man. You know, if that's one of the more calm moments in the film, then... then maybe I should put it on the list of... the same one, Human Centipede. I've never watched the Human Centipede. And I don't think I ever will. Because it's not a case of whether it's any good or not. I just don't think I'd be a better person for watching it. I just don't need that in my life. You know, Martyrs, that was it, yeah. Yeah, because I think there's like 3 Human Centipedes or something, aren't there? You know, as a big movie buff, you know, I've seen some really bad films. I've seen some crazy films. I've seen some excellent films. I've seen dubbed, subbed, you name it, foreign, all sorts of weird and wonderful things over the years. But Human Centipede and that other one, I just don't think there's any need for me to watch them, to be honest. Irreversible, that's it. Irreversible. Yeah, it's a French one, right? Who's that? Who's Lernia Trump rubs your ears, does she? Is there a waiting on the roof of this thing? I think he's gone mad again. Yeah, maybe one day, Serdy. Maybe one day, but... Alice in Borderland is brilliant. I've actually finished that now. Excellent. I really, really, really hope we get a follow-up to that. And the way it ends, I can't imagine they haven't got plans to follow it up. It's just whether or not budgets allow it, right? Because, yeah, absolutely fantastic. One of the best things I've seen on Netflix in a long, long, long time. I was thoroughly enthralled by the entire thing. Shit, really? That's not good. That's me out of arrows, and that's the dog barking. Alright, I might have to mute out in a sec, guys. Shit, did he just wake up behind me? God, dogs are going mad. I just had to mute out, but I think the girlfriend's coming in. She must have a friend. I'm going to mute out. Right, I'm back. That was a nice shot on him, wasn't it? Actually, first time I think I've taken out. We were talking about that the other day, weren't we? First time I've taken out a riot dude with a single headshot. Normally it takes a couple. I think they're all classed as one, aren't they? How many rounds have I got left in that? 7 rounds. Not too bad. What was that? Sorry, human centipede is just a bit poop. Yeah, I just can't see myself enjoying it. I think I know everything I need to know about human centipede, to be honest. Irreversible, definitely not. But I kind of trust the person that said to me, like, I'd really think twice about watching it. And since we had a very long discussion about Martyrs after we'd watched it, about whether or not I felt like I should have watched it. Yeah, I listened to their sagely advice on that one, Serdy. Oh, shut up, you bloody knobber dog! No! No one cares! Bloody thing. Tell you what, mate. Double tap, right? It's always Toby as well. It's never Cody. It's always Toby. Yapping yap, little knobber dog. You highly remember the new Pixar film Soul. Yeah, this is the one that doesn't actually have a lot of soul music. I was quite upset about that one, Advina. It wasn't that it was a bad film. It was actually a very good film, and it's a lovely story as well. It's just that I kind of hoped there'd be more soul music. Oh my lord, what is that? So I was not actually. Oh my god, what is that? That looks amazing. A selective fire, semi-automatic and automatic, gas-operated 7.62 39mm light machine gun. The RPK features a thicker and longer barrel than the AKM. This allows for it to be fired for longer without permanent loss in accuracy due to the barrel heating up. Main feature of the rifle is that it can take both regular AK magazines and its own 75-round drum magazine. Oh wow, that looks gorgeous, man. Yeah, I just wish they'd hit the music a bit more in Soul. I thought it was a bit of a missed opportunity, to be honest. Amazingly done, though. I'll tell you what, there were moments during the, let's just say, the more human sections, Advina, where, I mean, look, we know Pixar are bloody good, right? But there were moments when I was... There were definitely moments when I was watching that when I thought, holy shit, if I could watch this on like a really super duper TV, I think I would be absolutely, you know, jaw drop moment. Incredible. The lighting and things like the clothing and hair, it was just like, Jesus, you know. If it wasn't so heavily stylized, you could almost have imagined it was like real life. Oh, you know what we haven't brought out, don't you? I've not brought the katana out we got yesterday. I completely forgot about that. Did I get anything out of there then? So I think that's all the perimeter stuff. Because I've never actually fully looted this place. And you reckon I can get onto the roof then, Fist? Is there any reason to get on the roof or is it just one of those weird glitchy things? Yes, you can get up there, but there's no point. Oh shit, yeah, giveaway. So is there anyone in chat that needs or wants a copy of SCUM? Good call, good call, thanks. And thanks to Mario as well, because Mario reminded me a couple of days back and we forgot. Yeah, is there anyone in chat who actually would like a copy of SCUM? I keep seeing these things on the floor, and I keep thinking, like, I wonder if, yeah, could be a landmine or something. And I keep thinking, shit, I just walk straight over it, even though I'm consciously thinking about, is it a dangerous thing? Oh, we got an arrow back. Amazing. God, that bloody dog. What the f is he doing? He hasn't shut up. The girlfriend must have brought someone home with her. Some random off the street. Onward. Onward. What's Onward? Onward rings a bell, actually. Yeah, because Soul's on Disney Channel, isn't it, Advina? We had like I can't remember what it was from. It's just like a voucher for a free month of Disney. Right, I think that's 100% clearance of the gym. Let me just go and check the toilet areas. I don't think I've ever done those. That's really nice loot though, wasn't it? Excellent loot. No, it isn't, Sadie. Dogs shouldn't bark. No, they shouldn't. They should only bark if they've got something interesting to say. Or if they're trying to tell you something. Not just sit there barking just because he's fucking bored. He's a dickhead, is what that dog is, mate. He's the dumbest dog on the planet. He really is. An absolute fucking idiot dog. I can actually hear the girlfriend going, woohoo, woohoo, actually winding him up. No wonder he's bloody barking. That's it. Time for a new girlfriend, lads. Oh, new backpack. Ah, god damn it. Can't fit it in anywhere. Ooh, rebar cutter. Holy balls, mate. And a little bit of scrap
A very
metal.
warm welcome to Gold Sub Simpsy.
This is where I get killed by a bleep bleep puppet now. How you doing, Simpsy? How's things? How are you feeling today, mate? Any improvement? If you put the back... I've got nowhere to put it, though, Joe. To be honest, mate, it's the assault one that I really want. So I can travel a little bit lighter. Although I suppose I could take it for the SUV, couldn't I? Where was it? It was in there, wasn't it? In there or there? So what were you saying? So if I do what, mate? If I put put that in my hands. How big's this then? Yeah, we can probably just cram that in, can't we? Is that what you meant, Jay? Yeah. Yeah, might as well, because I'm getting, oh my god, I feel like a badass walking with this thing. Look at this. Fuck me. Look at that. Bit dodgy clipping, but. What's this thing like? Oh my lord, look at that. Beautiful. I do feel like a proper badass. Proper badass. Look at this dude. Don't fuck with a grum, man. He's got a proper big boy gun now, look. It has got some, it's very realistic sounding, actually, wasn't it? Anyone lurking in chat hasn't got a copy of school would like to try Winnicott. I know, so this is what happens, you see, with these sorts of games, Advina. the same as 7 days. Do you remember when we used to get copies of 7 days to give away? Oh, which I'd like to point out that the Fun Pimps never actually gave us fucking any. Thanks, Fun Pimps, you tight-ass motherfuckers. Yeah, so sometimes everyone's already got it. You couldn't give a copy of 7 days away if you wanted to. The RIS adaptive fan, yes, they will let you fit a scope. What, to this thing? Really? So what's the difference between this and the AK? Is this just a bigger boom variant of an AK-47? Or, you know, is it as accurate? You know, I do like my accurate weapons. I don't want to be like aiming at that and bullets straying off over there and places, but... Let's get home. That was a good scavenge run there. I'm pretty chuffed with that. I suppose I could hit the police station, do a bit of lock picking while we're here. But I've only got a few bullets left, haven't I? So let's just what we got in there. So if I take you, and equip that, put that on there, throw that in there. Actually, that is not the way to do it, is it? Because I need some lockpicks and things, don't I? Oh. Which one's got the lockpicks in it? So if I take, what do you reckon? If I take like 1, 2, 3, 4, and a pack of pins. That should do us, shouldn't it? I've got a few rounds left on the Block 21, haven't I? You right, Big K? Panties, mate. Panties? It's a longer barrel, so it's better for longer shots. Right, so okay. But so I guess the trade-off is going to be quite heavy to carry around, though, yeah? Hunting store for arrows. I don't know where that is, dude. Is that nearby or? Yeah, not bad, thanks, Simpsy. Yeah, it's just it's a weird day, innit, mate? New Year's Eve 2020. I suppose we've all been waiting for it for a long time to get into 2021, but I suppose the reality is not a lot's going to change, is it? I was saying earlier, Simpsy, the first thing I sort of read on Discord today was, I think it was your post. Oh, and Advina, I said thank you to earlier. Thank you for sending me that link about the bubble stuff last night, mate. Really appreciate that. That kind of that helped me get my head around plans. I think I didn't realise the bubble strategy that we could employ for homes in isolation. So thanks for that, Advina. But yeah, the first thing I read earlier with Simpsy was that little snippet you'd put in Discord, and of course with the abbreviation, it mentioned Easter and April, and I don't know. I've not been living with my head in the sand. You know, I knew it was gonna. You know, this whole tier 3, tier 4 shenanigans was going to be going on for months. But to actually see it, you know, Easter, April time, it just felt like, for fuck's sake, dude, you know? It's dragging on a bit now, isn't it? It's on the way out past the guns. Oh, I know where that one is, Fist. Yeah. I know that one. Yeah, I think we've got the hunting... I think there's 2 hunting stores... that I know of. 2 hunting stores, one with a market opposite it. The weapon store that we've already hit. I think that's all I know. So did anybody, was there anyone in chat that actually did need a copy of SCUM? I think I saw somebody say. Should we just do a quick raffle? And then if any one person wants it, they can pretty much grab it, can't they? Hang on, one sec. Right, there you go. So I think that's in there. I think that's up and running. So there's a raffle up for a copy of SCUM. Thank you very much to Dino. And can I just say, obviously we don't know much about what's happened in terms of, you know, I don't have any contact really with the development team. I don't know where they're all based, but obviously there was the horrendous earthquake in Croatia earlier in the week. So, thoughts and prayers to everyone, you know, over there, and in particular to any of our fine friends and colleagues on the SCUM development team. I hope everyone's well. Has the change in tiers affected any of your plans? I think so, Sims. Yeah, I was saying it was a bit hit and miss, and there were a few people that were kind of tentatively going to get together, maybe to watch a film, just very briefly. So it wouldn't have been a big evening in, you know, all night celebrating all the way through. It would have been an early evening, bit of nosh and a film. And the girlfriend was saying to me last night, two of the couples had already said via WhatsApp that they were cancelling, and quite rightly so, because of tier 4. You know, we're not supposed to be going out and about, are we? So. I to be honest, mate, I was thinking of getting a very small takeaway, but I don't even fancy a takeaway, to be honest, Simpsy. I just can't think of what I'd have. I'd be having a takeaway for the sake of having a takeaway, I think. So I might just cook us a nice pasta or something. The girlfriend will probably have a very small glass of Bailey's, no doubt. She's, in fact, I don't think she's actually opened it. Thank you, Serdy. It's part of the Marks and Spencer's shop. But yeah, I don't think she's had one. I certainly don't remember smelling Bailey's anywhere, anyway. So we've got Smed in and we've got Fist in. Why are you in, Fist? You already own the game, bro. Silent Box is in. It's exactly 1 year since China reported an unknown viral pneumonia. What? As in today? It was actually the 31st of December last year where they acknowledged there was something going on, or? So they're all around Zagreb, and last I heard, they're all okay. Good. That's good to hear, Needle. Good to hear, mate. Yeah. All right, let's drop down here. Advina's in with 200. Oh, did you want a copy, Advina? Let's unbox out a few bobby pins. I need to go and see if the girlfriend's up to something, because an unusual amount of doggy noise. There's quite a few safes here, aren't there, if I remember correctly? Oh, well, not safes, but lockpickable. Oh, that didn't sound good. Lockpick. Pretty sure I heard someone outside then. So how come it's not... Oh, because you have to pick them up, don't you? I was about to say, why can't I... so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... There's 6 in here. Jesus. Do I gain anything for crafting lockpicks and stuff? Crafty. Very crafty. Can I search that? Oh! Didn't realise I'd started. Didn't mean to click the button. I was going to look at chat. We've got Smeddy with 111, Fisted with 12, Silent in with 20, Advina in with 200, Caskell in with 50, and Contraband also in with 200. So it's exactly 1 year ago since... wow, that's mad to think we've gone through a whole... It's weird, isn't it, to think that we've had a whole year where everything we know, day-to-day life has just changed so radically for so many... Well, just a huge... virtually the whole planet, really, right? Oh, yeah, I've got my gloves on. Yeah, good point. Mario's in with 450 tickets. Hang on a minute. You don't even have a PC, Mario. Why are all these people getting copies of this that already own it or can't play it? This is strange. This is strange. Is there anyone that actually really wants it to play it? Right. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to close it down. Best of luck. So we've got... Just to recount, Smed 111, Fist in with 12, Sonic in with 20, Advina in with 200, Caskell in with 50, Contraband with 200, and Mr. Mario in with 450. Best of luck to everybody. That is now closed. And the winner is, best of luck, Contraband with the 200. Congratulations, Contraband. So I think you know the rules, don't you, mate? So jump into Discord, ! Discord in chat. And go down to the stream prizes section. Post the name of the game you won, which is SCUM, and we'll get you a copy of that as close to the end of the stream as I managed to remember, basically. Congratulations, dude. Congrats. And a very big thank you to Dino for giving us the code. Thank you very much, mate. Oh yeah, sorry, Fist. Yeah, you're right. I did. I totally forgot, didn't I? Let me quit. Where did they go? Where's my gloves gone? Wonder why sometimes they go into the backpack and sometimes they just randomly go into like your trouser pocket or whatever it is, you know? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, what? Really? Really? Close call, man. Close call. That was a cheeky one, wasn't it? That was a cheeky one. Are they the same ammo? They are indeed. They are indeed. Right, let's go. And we haven't actually cleared this out yet, have we? So we need to be a bit careful. Shit. Is that outside or upstairs? That sounds a lot like sounds a lot like upstairs, if you ask me. Oh god fucking cocks! Oh my lord and bollocks! We definitely got hit there. What a knob. You reckon you might go for a Chinese takeaway tonight? What will you have, Simpsy? What will be your preferred dish? See, Chinese has kind of become a bit of, you know, I used to love my Chinese food, but because I don't eat, you know, things like duck and stuff anymore, I suppose it's become quite a low tier these days. Nice one, Contraband. Congrats, mate. You alright, Smetanol? How you doing, sir? Game runs on GeForce now. Is it any good? Has anyone ever tried it on a GeForce? What even is that, Mario? Did you have to pay for that? What is GeForce now? Is that essentially the same thing as like Stadia, is it? A way to... You log into a website and you pay monthly and you sort of play games virtually. But not the same as Shadow where you have a virtual PC, is it? Or... I didn't... It wasn't a case of not remembering, Mario. I didn't know you had GeForce now. It's been a very long time since I had one. I still don't have the full taste backs, but it'll be a bit of a... Yeah, I get that, mate. What about a crispy chicken? So it's like the Shadow Virtual Machine. So it is actually... So GeForce now actually is a whole PC. So you can use it for... You know, you can open an Excel spreadsheet on there and download drivers and things. Or is it much more specifically gaming, Fist and Mario? It's like Shadow, but you can run only games. Oh, right, okay. So it's not like Shadow at all then, really. And it's not shit like Stadia. What, so is it actually quite good then? What have you played on it, Mario? What sort of games? I mean, what's the latency and things like? I mean, it always comes down to that, really, doesn't it? You can't run OBS there. Yeah. Mind you, there were some weird things about OBS with Shadow as well, weren't there, if I remember? I need a new jacket. Yeah, well, this jacket here was from a puppet, so I can never repair it above 50%. So yeah, I can actually do with a proper new bit of kit there, because even just that little bit of red is enough to annoy me, Simpsy. You're gonna get a cheeky Chinese takeout tonight. She gets an extra tenner from a boss yesterday. Oh my lord. Oh my god. That didn't go quite so well, did it? Oh my god, how many rounds have I got left? Sometimes it's like one shot, innit? Other times it can be like a couple of three. I think I have a lot of zombies outside. Oh, shit. This is not good, is it? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I might have a bit of a problem here. Okay. Is it worth me? I fucking missed. I fucking missed, bro. Oh, it's out. Shit, I'm out. You know what? I have a feeling. Yeah, fuck you, knobber. I could probably get you, couldn't I? There's at least one still out there, isn't there? Oh shit. Why is oh shit, what the fuck? Why is he not? What the fuck happened then? Holy balls. What we got up here? Have I actually got any... Oh, I've got... Hang on a minute. Let's not risk this for a biscuit then. I've just suddenly realised. Why is it not letting me get in my inventory? Oh no, we got that weird bug again. Yeah, we did. So if I unequip that... This is quite cool. I feel like I'm... Where's that gone now? Oh my lord, sir. Stop being a douche nozzle. And then equip that back in the gun. We're good to go, aren't we? Look at that. No hesitation, man. Like a pro puppet slayer. All clear. All clear. You alright, Gothic? Ooh. No, not a tactical jacket, unfortunately. I'm not sure how many we've got. I reckon there's probably only one or two down there now. You played 7 Days Ago. It was great to play at the highest graphic settings. Got a few blips here and there, but that's more to do with the net connection. And that was with GeForce, was it? It's game only. You log into Steam, Epic, and Uplay and so on. I played Division 2 on there and Far Cry. Latency was not too dark. That sounds really good then, Mario. I've never really heard anyone really say much about GeForce now. I always kind of figured it was like, you know, okay at best, but why don't I never do, man. I think I quite enjoy the challenge of having to think on my feet a little bit, dude. Mix it up with the... If I just have nothing but loads and loads of magazines, mate. One, I might lose them all. I'm still not that confident with the game. But also, it'd probably make it too easy, dude. I quite like mixing it up with a little bit of bow and arrow shenanigans. And I end up with little moments like this as well. So, you know, I sort of feel like, you know, there's a lot of puppets out there. I'm running low on ammo. And, you know, luckily I've found some so I can reload. No, that's the only reason, really, dude. I just don't min-max like you do, you see. I like to let the game sort of evolve. You're playing Control on GeForce Now at the moment, and it's okay. Can't have RTX on your PC, but GeForce Now lets you see the game in full glory, 1080 60. And what's latency like then, Silent? I mean, I know that's going to be different for everybody accessing the service. Depends on where you are, you know, distance to data centers and all the rest of it. What's your experience with it? And more importantly, how much is it? So GeForce Now presumably is a monthly payment, is it? What does it cost? And are there different tiers? You know, if you want to have an RTX-enabled graphical experience, does it cost you more than, say, a non-RTX? I know Shadow has various tiers, but that's because it's more of a virtual PC with things like graphic processing power, storage, for example. I don't really know much about GeForce now. He has 2 backpacks full of loot for every possible scenario. No, I don't. Now you're just making up silly things, aren't you? I haven't got any backpacks full of loot for any scenario, mate. So you're literally just making shit up now, Smatter. I've got 1 backpack on my quad bike that has some food in it. Fist, sort him out, mate. Free 1 hour and a queue system, or premium was a £5 if I recall, up to 6 hours a session. And no, what the fuck? £5? £5 for 6 hours? You taking the fucking piss, mate? Look, you're talking like £1 an hour. That can't be fucking right. Fuck that. $4.99 a month. All right, that sounds more like it. But you can only be logged in for 6 hours, Mario. Holy shit! I was gonna say the way that's worded, I was like, what the fuck, dude? So what happens after 6 hours? Does that mean you just like disconnect and reconnect? You know, you just have to turn it on and off again, or? So that sounds really good. Well, holy shit, that actually sounds really, really good, guys. So what do you need? You just need an internet connection? I mean, what's it like with controllers and things? Because I know Shadow kind of struggled with that a little bit. Shadow was not particularly controller friendly. I mean, you could get it working, but it wasn't ideal. I think that got resolved to some degree. I've not got any. I don't think I've brought. Oh, I have got some lockpicks. I've got 2 screwdriver slots left. Take out bobby pin. That's only the 2 we'll need anyway, innit? Craft a lockpick. And craft another lockpick. You just have to refresh the session. I mean, yeah, I suppose it's not a massive issue, is it, Mario? 6 hours is a pretty decent chunk of time. Got time to get up and get a drink, right? Make some more. Oh, what the well, in case I get a hit. That's a good idea, actually, mate. That is a good idea, sir. And you're able to play Planet Coaster through. The one I wasn't impressed with, Mario, was the Xbox one. Yeah, what's that called? The Xbox streaming service over mobile phone. The latency on that, nah, man, no way. Not for me. I mean, and as far as I know, I have very good internet. You know, for this kind of stuff. You know, I stream on Twitch all day, every day. You know, when things are working well, we don't get any drop frames. I can download at whatever the max is that Steam allows me to download at. So as far as I know, my internet's pretty solid. But that Xbox cloud-based gaming thing, I mean, I tried to play a bit of Gears and it was impossible, dude. xCloud, that's it, yeah. That was really bad. Trump, how's your bum?
Jitterbug, 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 jitterbug. You put the boom boom into my heart. You send my soul sky high when your lovin' starts. Jitterbug into my brain goes a bang 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 till my feet do the same, but something's bugging me. Something ain't right.
Jesus Christ, is that how much that was, Lady Elvira? $4,200. What the hell, mate? Thank you very much for the pitch, Trummy Bummy. Is that actually a song? You send my soul sky high when your loving starts. Jitterbug into my brain goes bang, bang, bang. Till my feet do the same, but something's bugging me, something... I don't know what that is. Got no idea what song that is. The jitterbug thing is making me think it must be really famous. But I can't think. Jitterbug. I know, man. I don't know what that is, man. Thank you very much for the bits, Trummer. Happy New Year to you, sir. I hope your remaining time in the White House goes well. I hope Lumia Trump, whoever the hell that is, continues to lick your ears throughout 2021, Trump. They still got to fix that as the app. they moved it to is a problem. Do you think that's just? Do you think it's just like a software issue with that Mario? Yeah, I was really not impressed with that. But you know, hey, look, it's free, right, Mario? It's free with the Game Pass. You know, don't knock it, I suppose. Thoughts on Scum? Heard it was dead, but saw it was sale on Steam. Really good, Harry. It's like I say, mate. It's just I say it every time that someone asks a question. It depends on what you're after, mate. It depends on what you're after. You know, if you're after something other than you know DayZ, which is very, very heavily focused on PvP. And you want something that spreads its wings a little bit into the PvE survival environment. I don't think there's anything that can even get close to this, mate. It's an exceptionally well crafted game, to say the least. It's I haven't played anything of this quality and polish outside of AAA games for a long time, mate. I've been super impressed with it. And I think if you want that mix of PvE, PvP, and even a bit of light roleplay, you know, if that's your bag, there is nothing else that compares to this. If you want much more formula, you know, I guess instantaneous PvP gratification, DayZ, and things like that. Is that dead? I've already shot that, right? Then you know this might not cater for your needs, but what you could do is, if you were willing to put the effort into it, you could find a really well managed PvP server in SCUM. It can be done. I know it can. I've seen some cracking stuff out there. But you know, DayZ, you download it, you pick it up, you play it, you end up in PvP. This, you know, because it's so much more in depth, you might have to put a bit of groundwork in. If you want to have a very fine-tuned PvP experience or PvE experience, you know, you've got to find the right server and the right community to play with, right? That's the song, is it? I've never heard it, mate. The Jitterbug. It's making me think of, I don't know, I'm thinking of an actor, Kevin Bacon, for some reason. I don't know if that's anything to do with that. What's that, Warchild? Sorry about the Discord. My missus' nephew started hitting random stuff on the keyboard. Oh, have you been spamming our Discord, have you, Warchild? You're right, Dan. Well, you waited an hour and a half last night, queued for 7 days on the free tier, and it still stuttered a lot at max settings. Tried it just to see how it compared to your old ass PC. Not a huge improvement. I suppose it's like I said, Dan, it's, you know, people will knock Stadia, people will knock Shadow, people will, I'm sure, knock GeForce now. It just depends what your connection's like, mate. You know, there are going to be people out there that have fantastic connections to some of these virtual servers and have a wonderful low latency gaming experience. You know, you just don't know until you log in, do you? Yeah, that's my problem, Spice. So there's no reason on God's green earth why I should not have a really good connection to xCloud, but it's terrible, mate. Absolutely awful. I mean, I only tried it once, dude, so... Warchild, I kicked you. You just need to rejoin the server. You got banned by Simpsy, Warchild. Wake me up before you go, though. Don't leave me... what? Don't leave me hanging... Oh, I know that one. That's George Michael, innit? Wake me up before you go. That's not Jitterbug, is it? Hang on a minute. If you want instant PvP, Tarkov is better. Yeah, but you can't compare Tarkov to this. Tarkov isn't a big open world. DayZ is, mate. They're two completely different games. But Tarkov's nothing like DayZ or SCUM. It's a completely different game. Completely different game. So Tarkov sits in its own genre, whereas DayZ, H1Z1, SCUM, Rust, they are all open world, survivally crafty PvP. Tarkov is much more compartmentalized than any of these. Very different game loop. Yeah, exactly, Fist. Yeah. You're not going around in Tarkov building bases and drinking fucking water from taps and things, are you? You might as well, if you want PvP, you might as well say go play Call of Duty. If you want instant fucking PvP, right? That's the... Wait, no way! Jitterbug. That one that Trim just said. Jitterbug is actually George Michael. Wake me up before you go about something about being solo. Or yo or whatever it is, yeah? I don't remember that at all. I never wear clean pants, Eddie. That's too much information. We found out yesterday when we saw your naked bottom, Missy. You're right, brought back. Wham. Wham. Oh, is that the band? Ah, yeah, that's so that was actually, yeah, it wasn't, yeah, George Michael was in Wham, wasn't he? Yeah, good point. Yeah. Yeah, but not like this. Yeah, I knew you were going to say that, Smirnoff. I can tell you're in one of your moods, mate. Tarkov is nothing like this, mate. Nothing like it at all. Completely different game. It's you know, like I said, DayZ, SCUM, Rust, Miscreated. Those are the same. Tarkov sits in its own little ecosphere of gameplay loops. It's totally different. Totally different. You're right, Ashes. Thank you for the 29 of the Prime, my friend. Thank you for the 29 of the Prime. How you doing, Ashes? Happy New Year, sir. I hope all is well, my friend. I hope you're due to celebrate a glorious entry into 2021, Ashes. Thank you for the 29 and the Prime, mate. See, I told you, you can tell Smail always in a bag. Look, he's gone in a hissy fit now. Look, oh, I'm going to be fucking quiet then. I can read you like a fucking book, Smirnoff. The second you reacted to me talking about min-maxing, I knew you were in that zone, that frame of mind today, bro. There's no survival aspect in Tarkov at all. Exactly. It's like saying that Doom is a survival game because you have to survive against demons. It just don't cut it, does it? Now that might have been the daftest thing I've ever done. We'll be alright. There we go. Oh. Oh, I wonder if I hit the bar on that first shot. Not sure. I'm not sure, me old mucker. Right, let's get the hell out of here because it looks like nightfall is coming, isn't it? And we want to pay a visit to Shades and Missy later. Let's get back, drop master, because we got that nice RPK, didn't we? I think. Oh, Smetano. I'm not. Look, mate, you're in one of your moods, bro. And I don't mean to be horrible, mate, but you're quite often in it these days, mate. If you can't take a fucking joke, bro, then don't take fucking jokes, mate, and don't make jokes. You know, there's no hard ill feeling here whatsoever, mate. But you can clearly see you got your knickers and panties in a fucking twist again, bro. Just fucking... You can't have it both ways, mate. You just can't have it both ways, dude. You know, and... I don't know, mate. I know you're having a hard time with it and all that, fella, but... You know, I'm not going to sit here listening to your bollocks in my own Twitch chat, mate. So, fucking either grow a fucking pair or chill the fuck out, mate. Don't need it, bro. Just don't need it. Technically, unless you save frequently in Doom 1 and 2 are survival in a way, if you die in a later level, then you lose all of your weapons. Yeah, maybe. We're probably going a bit off on a tangent here, aren't we? Now, I want to go the other way through town, because we have got a little bit of daylight left. So, what we'll do is we'll come back up and around. I know there's another weapon store somewhere in the town, but I'm not sure where. That's the other crane, isn't it? Because there's at least 2 cranes in the town. The original crane's the one that I know is my exit point. No, I don't know if I've been down there or not. I don't recognise that. So we're presumably heading... I don't know, are we heading north out of the city at this rate? Crisis, thank you very much for the 6, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the 6, bro. I appreciate it. And 6 months sub badge today, mate. And Ashes, thank you for the 29 and the Prime, dude. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Nah, not at all left, so. Not at all, mate. Not even a blip on the fucking radar, mate. There's more chat back on Discord. Did we get some interesting spam in one of the channels, did we, Simpson? Yeah, no, this looks cool over here. I'm gonna have to come back to this. This is more like this sort of residential part on the outskirts of the city, isn't it, by the looks of it? So Yeah. Look at all that over there. Wow. Oh my god, that goes all the way down to the coast, look. Let's go. Let's get out of here. No, I think we might be. I think we might be having a little party. I reckon. I have a feeling. I'll have to take some fireworks over, and a bottle of tequila. We'll take Missy a nice bottle of tequila. So if we want to go out of the city, we want to be heading. We'd be going south, wouldn't we? Out of the city. So in theory, let's have a look where we are. So I'd actually want to be heading southeast, which would be over that way by the looks of it. Oh, and there's the crane. There's the crane, I think. Let's carry on. What's that number, Sansi? What's that, dude? What was that thing that used to be huge in the UK? You got to be wondering about timeshares. What rabbit? A bit of scum timeshare, mate. Did anyone ever get involved in one of those? My dad had a real bee in his bonnet about timeshares and about how much of a fucking total scam they were. It was always one of those topics we guaranteed to wind him the fuck up, man. There's another market stall there. Thanks very much, Crisis. Thank you for the... Ooh, do you reckon we could go those steps there? Should not have done that, should I? I really should not have done that. Right, okay. So, I am still horribly lost. Let's have a look where we are. See, I thought that would have been the way out, but it's not. Man, there somewhere, isn't it? Let's put that away before I shoot my nose off. What, have you actually built in the main city? Isn't that like a laggy place to build there, Fist? Don't you have like loads of lag all day long while you're base building and things? Oh, I know where we are. This is the back of... Oh, yes, so that's the supermarket up there. And these... I was a bit disappointed in these. These warehouses, there wasn't anything in there, was there? They were pretty empty, if I remember. There we go. Let's go. So we'll go back. We'll drop everything off. I need to make some arrows and stuff. Maybe just... I'll see if I've got another better tactical jacket. That one is annoying me now. It's been pointed out. I didn't realise how bad it was. Let's go. Oh, really, Namasansi? Oh, my God. What was that? Was that the... Are you talking about the what's it? The Croatian earthquake? Or... You didn't smell it. See, this is the difference, you see, mate. Honestly, it's water off a duck's back, bro. You've always got a safe place here, mate. Just don't take it so serious, bro. Look, you're known as the min-maxer. And you know the thing you have to remember, Smurn, alright? Any time that you think that, you know, like say me or Fist, you know what we're fucking like, mate. Pair of fucking spats. Hope you don't mind, Fist. High five, pie man. What it is, man, you fail to realise, right, that when we say min-maxing, we're not being horrible, dude. We're actually saying, like, you know, you play these games pretty fucking hardcore, dude. I've said it 1,000 times to you, man. If I want to go and do something hardcore in one of these games, man, yeah, I'm tearing my hair out. I just can't fucking get in this fucking bunker. I don't understand this bullshit lot picking. Who am I going to come to, dude? It's probably going to be you, mate. Or James, to be fair. James is very good at games as well. So when we say min-maxing, dude, we mean it as a compliment. Yeah, it's not like, oh, you're a min-maxer, fucking you play shit, mate. It's like, you know, we all play differently, dude. Oh, hello, who's this? You want a lift anywhere, my friend? Who's this gentleman? There we go. Give you a wave. Who are you? It's Pumper Pixel. How you doing, mate? I still find it really weird that you've lost your car. Oh no, dude. What? As in lost it because you forgot where you parked it, or? I used to do that a lot in 7 days, mate. Where's the fucking quad bike or whatever it was? What was it? The mini bike back in that game, wasn't it? Oh, dear. Yes, well, yeah, we don't care about you, Fist. See, we like Smurder. Oh, dear, anyway. Shoot him. I'm not shooting him in the face. What, have you actually lost your car? What, seriously, mate? You can't have lost it. I thought I was bad, bro. He's lost his fucking motor. Oh, there's dudes all around, bro. You be careful out here. How many rounds have I got left? I've got 3 rounds. That's not a lot, is it? Yeah, I think Doc lost an SUV yesterday, Pumper. I can't remember what he said happened. Oh, he fell through the floor. He fell through the world, I think. Gone due to inactivity. Ah, right, got him. Yeah, I need to be careful with that myself. There's a few things about vehicles I really need to start paying a bit more attention to. So you do need to get into the old seat once in a while, don't you? Well, if I see one, Pumper, I'll let you know, man. That's me out of ammo. I need to get out of here because it's getting dark. I've got no... I tell you what, I do love the guns in this game. Oh, wait to actually go out with some proper ammo. You know, as in we were talking earlier. Actually get some magazines go out. Guys and girls of the Grenadian SCUM community, we have heard from the man himself that we are out of lockdown and can celebrate as we please on this New Year's Eve. So we would like everyone online to... Oh, we've been invited to a party, Pumper. You coming? Do you want to come, mate? Mr. Husky, see, I'm starting to worry now. I think Mr. Husky may have been the person who shot me. You seem quite aggressive right now, Mr. Husky. Somewhere a new player has hit the jackpot finding the car and a pile of axes. The great Viking burial site of Grumbodian Scum's community, yeah. You're right, Yolanda. So you notice away from right since game instead of talking. Only think I miss some Daisy when the unspoken rule is no mic, no life. I think they probably do talk, mate. I might even have it turned off my end. I'm not too sure, to be honest, dude. We would like everyone online to join us for a little New Year's dinner and drinks at Mrs. at my place at the lake in C31. Look at this. We've even got the old nomenclature for the map zones proper. Right, I'm going to head back, Pumpkin. If you want to lift you, you're more than welcome, mate. I've just got to stop back at my place. Push gun, yeah, I just need to take... I think I need to take the padlock off it, mate. That's all. Here you go, dude. Hang on tight, me old mucker. Hang on tight. Ubergrum. I'll drink your whiskey for you, Mr. Husky. How's about that, mate? Don't you feel like you've been left out? Yeah, see, I can't, Yolanda, but I have a huge problem with my mic, essentially, because my microphone is attached to my streaming rig for obvious reasons. What do you mean? Put your hands back there, me old mucker. Yeah, my microphone's connected to my stream rig, you see. So there's no way for me to loop that sound through to the gaming rig without hanging about with a 3.5mm jack, which I did purchase, and I've now hit a snag that I still need to actually sort out. I've had that many technical issues recently that kind of went on the back burner, because I quite fancy a bit of phasmophobia at some point next year. Seems weird saying next year knowing it's tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely heard people talking. I think they're just being polite, aren't they, to be honest? Imsy, don't, shh, doesn't know. Shh. Little does he know, this is all part of our master plan to kidnap Pom Pom in New Year's celebrations. The cannibalistic ritual 2020. It's all part of the plan, mate, all part of the plan. Yeah, there's a lot of people talking about Mr. Husky and using the word hitman in the same sentence. Well, where did this reputation come from, Mr. Husky? Do I need to take that in? Not sure I do I? I can't remember how much stuff I brought out. Is there anything I need to bring over, Missy or Shades? I'm starving hungry, I know that. My character is very hungry. Where's my log thing gone? That thing does not like rendering, does it, for some reason? Oh, that's a nice light, mate. Oh, I do like that. Thank you ever so much, Crisis. Thank you for the 6, bro. And Ashes, thank you for the 29. That's a lot of support there, mate. Thank you. T-Ting, thank you for the follow. And Z Steve, TTV, thank you very much for the follow as well, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you heard people use voice meter to help with that issue? That wouldn't help. Yeah, you still can't magically send... Well, I suppose using virtual audio cable. You talking about voice meter banana? Yeah, you still physically got to get the sound from one to another. Whether or not you could use VAC over a network, I don't know. Would be something to look into. I used to have it just with a 3.5mm jack, you see. So it used to output the sound via the 3.5mm audio output on the back of the Mobo. And then the gaming rig would essentially listen to that device, if that makes sense. Voice meter crashes some people off. So what, really? What does it get detected as like an undesired piece of software or something, does it? I don't use voice meter. I know a lot of people use voice meter here on Twitch. I don't really have any need for it. You know, I don't play music and things and stuff like that, so I never have done. So I've never really kind of needed it as a separate audio mix, which I think is the main reason for voice meter, isn't it? I don't know how you use voice meter to get audio from one PC to another, but then I don't know anything about voice meter, so. Danger. Running around on a server with 2.5 mile kill range anti-material rifle, I'm not surprised. What is the range on that Barrett? Like, serious? What is the effective range in terms of tiles? So let's not talk about kilometers, yeah? Could that Barrett shoot, say, 1/5 of a tile? So, like, if you were up here, let's just say that's a 1/5. I mean, has it got an insane... So it can actually... So in the game, you could actually reasonably accurately shoot 2.5 miles with a Barrett. Holy fuck, dude. And how big's one of these? What's a tile in terms of, like... Because it's... What is this? It's 144 kilometers squared, isn't it? Oh, and in game... Oh, sorry. So it's 1 kilometer, which is the max view distance at which players render. So what's 1 kilometer in terms of distance, in terms of a tile? These are... So these are presumably, if you say 144, so are these 3x3, are they? 3, 6, that'd be 12x12, 144. Yeah, so these are 3. Holy shit. So I could be at Mrs., right? Because Mrs. is just north of the lake, yeah? And I could possibly shoot someone in that town. You know, if I'd got line of sight. Fucking hell. That's crazy, man. This just happened to find out a .50 BMG round the M82 uses, and I just happened to be by the airport shooting puppets at the same time with the death. That is crazy, Steve. Yeah, it is, isn't it, mate? I tell you what, when we actually get one, that's the stuff that I'm quite looking forward to playing about with. Because we will actually... Oh, it's got an airdrop somewhere. Where's that? Oh, it's only just over there as well. If anyone wants to go for it, I've got inventory management to sort out, so... An advanced... Where are you, mate? Oh, let's have a look. Oh, nice one, bro. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. It's all right. I've just got to quickly put some shit away, mate. I'll be back with you. Do you need anything, Pumper? Do you want any... I've got a food... Oh, I've got a little bit of food and drink. I suppose we don't want to fill up before we go to the party, though, do we? What are we doing here? Lockpicking. There we go. Lockpicking. I'm gonna pop that gun in. In there for now. We can put those on as well, can't we? No, go for it, knife. Yeah. I'm. To be honest, mate, I've got 1,001 things to sort out here, so. including a Tinklewinkle, mate. Bric-a-brac, 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 bric-a-brac's over here, isn't it? Bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. Thanks for those, Pumper. I do like lockpicking. I hope I don't come up against a brick wall. Did you think I will? For those of you that know lockpicking in the game, do you think I'll hit a brick wall with it and I'll suddenly, you know, reach I don't know, like bunkers or something, and I'll start really struggling? I mean, I really hope that doesn't happen, because I actually do like the mini game. It feels reasonably fun in PvE. I've got no real worries about PvP lockpicking. Certainly not on this server at the time being. So, but I would hate to hit, say, one of these, what are they called, kill boxes or whatever they're called, and suddenly find that, you know, I can't progress because I'm just bad at lockpicking. I'd be kind of a bit heartbreaking, I think. No, I've made a bit of a boo-boo there, haven't I? I've put all my lockpicks away. Let's equip that. I've got to go to the piddle tree. It is Dinks, yeah. Yeah, you can play it single player, or you can host a server. Well, you have to hire or rent a server. You can't self-host, but
hello from the future. So Grum still rants, Smetanol still min and maxes and survive the night still sucks. Happy New Year's from the future from the Lurker King.
Hey, Cossack, yeah, because you're already over there, aren't you, mate? Yeah, we've had a few peeps in from New Zealand already saying they're in the beautiful nirvana that is 2021, Cossack. Nice to see you, mate. Thank you for the bits as well. I hope you're well, mate. Hope you've had a nice celebration this evening, my friend. All my best. Wishing you a fantastic 2021, Cossack. I really do, mate. All the best. What an exciting time we live in. I've got a spare willy warmer, look. Things are just getting better and better. Ammunition. 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 What is that? What's this? Cat food. Shall I just take the cat food to for the party? Got some baking soda. What have we got? Metal, 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 metal scrap, metal scrap, metal scrap, metal scrap, metal scrap. Where shall I put? Oh, what's happened? Hang on. What have you done, Pumper? Why are you saying sorry? What have you done, dude? The backpack will actually go. I'll see what we'll do. We'll put the backpack in there for now, I think. Oh, and the willy warmer as well. I don't know. I might take my willy warmer as a present for Shades and Missy. Happy 2021, Cossack. Happy 2021. I hope you've had honestly, I really hope you had a nice night. You may struggle with the kill box locks. They are like player-made locks. Right, okay. Alright, so I might need to up my game a little bit then. Is there more pressure as well, Dave? Like you know, like is it... I don't know. I mean, Fist said something about gas. And it needs to be careful we don't drop too many spoilers here, because I don't know what the future holds. But, you know, have I got like an actual kill box in like one of these escape room things? You know, if I don't pick a lot, we're all going to get gassed or something. Cool. What's up, Juggler? What's happened? You hate the game at times. What's up, dude? Still, so far, still shafted, and already salvation is Grum. Well, we're all fucked then, mate. I don't mean to give you a hard dose of reality, mate. That's not what we want to be hearing, mate. Right, I think that's everything. So if what's this one got on it? Keep that on. Put that on there. Put that on there. I'm going to get rid of these. I just suddenly realised I always have those two stupid bits of pointless food on there. Let's get rid of them. Right, now. Oh, you've lost... What, you've lost another car knife? What, for real, dude? What happened? What actually happened? You don't think it... See, I mean... What I'm worried about is, mate, because I don't have any of these issues with cars disappearing. Now, is that because I'm not using cars? Because I'm using the quad bike? I mean, is the quad bike inherently safer? Because I think there's been a few people. Doc said he fell through the world in his car knife. Yeah, went through the world. That's what happened to Doc. Yeah. So do you think, because I've never had that happen. No, look, I mean, I don't know how many hours you've put into it, knife, and I don't know how many hours Doc's got on it. And I don't know how much time I've spent driving compared to you, but I've never had the quad freak out on me. What I'm starting to wonder is it like the SUVs are more prone to some sort of desync or something? In which case, I think I'll just not use them, to be honest. Last one was just a disconnect and the car carried on. This time I just went through the world by Doc's place. Well, that's what happened to Doc. Do you reckon Doc's caused some sort of like warp hole? What? Has Doc been fucking digging on the server or something? Oh, dear. I mean, I could spawn you a new one in, Knife. You know? I suppose the problem is we can... Doc's doing some strange shit. It's that dodgy 5400 RPM hard drive he's got, mate. On your PvP server, your squad mate fell through the ground with a car and it disappeared. So, has anyone ever had that happen with the quad bike? Has the quad bike ever vanished through the world? Is there a particular location on the map that this is happening that we can, you know, learn to avoid or something? The kill box lock picking is insane. Nowhere near like the lockers in the police station, and the disarming at the traps is so stressful. Shit, see, that does worry me a little bit. And I guess there's no server setting, right, Mr. Husky, to make it a little bit easier. You think it's because of late render? And what would be causing that, Titang? What could be an issue with that? I mean, is there any way for us to... You know, I mean, like 7 days used to be awful for it. So we had a whole myriad of tricks we used to use in 7 days. So, you know, rather than people just keep constantly losing things, maybe we could think of a way to minimize it. So, like, for example, in 7 days, you always used to let the mini bike come to a full stop. You used to wait for the puff of black smoke to come out of the engine. And that was representative that the server knew where it was. You used to put the brake on. You used to not park it on natural terrain. You always parked it on a player-made block and things like that. Oh, hang on. It was near... Oh, I can't read that. How do I read that, dude? It was near where he built a doorway across the road. But I think it was due to me driving at speed. Hang on. Why have we got doorways being built across roads? We don't want any of that shenanigans. But it was due to me driving at speed and it not rendering the world correctly. So maybe... Can I ask how fast you were going, Knife? Because didn't you say those cars can go like about 160 kilometers an hour? What I might do then is refrain from going, say, I mean, I've never lost a quad bike, and that maxes out at 82. So maybe we could all spend a few days not going above 100 kilometers an hour, and then see if that reduces the chances of cars disappearing, perhaps. You're up to about 120 at that point. So that's not even that fast then, really, is it, Juggler, compared to the top speed? Yeah, will do. Yeah, I will do, Mr. Husky. Your squad might pass through a fence while driving. I think it's the internet or hard drive issues. I can certainly understand Doc having some issues, because he was using a very slow mechanical drive, which could, I'm sure, have led to some issues, but... And I could get it if, like, somebody wasn't UK-based, because I think our server is London-based, I think. You know, if you got bad ping, you know, some latency issues, you could sort of understand desync. You know, you might be booted off the server here and there. But, you know, Doc and Knife are both UK-based, aren't they? Can't change the kill box. Yeah, I know no one's ever mentioned that, actually, Dave, so I kind of figured that probably wasn't... I've had a reasonable look through the server settings. I didn't see anything sort of specific about kill boxes, so yeah, doesn't surprise me. And I usually stick to the roads. I do actually, Swazzer. Yeah, it's not often I go off-road, but it sounds like both Doc and Knife have both lost a car quite recently. And I guess they were on the road. But yeah, we don't want people building across roads. And that's definitely a no-go. I'm trying to think what I'm taking to Mrs. We'll take a nice bottle of wine. I like my soft drinks, but I'll take some beers as well. We'll take some beer. And some chocolate. Everyone likes a nice piece of chocolate, don't they? And we'll take some absinthe. And what else can we take over? And we'll take a cheeky cocktail. And some smoked goose meat. That sounds nice, doesn't it? Some smoked goose meat. There you go. That'll be delicious. And another bar of chocolate. What about that, eh? It's gonna be such a party. It is. It's very low, actually. In fact, you know what? Let's do that now before we go over. How do we do it? Do we need the battery release for that? I can't remember how we do this, dude. Obviously, we have to take them off, don't we? So put them on the floor. Put that on the floor, and then yeah, you don't need the batteries. Sorry, the what's it's the leads. Equip and turn on. So that gave us like 2 blips back for a full smartphone battery by the looks of it. So that's pretty good. And to be fair, these last ages. Whenever the patch was, I think these were on full capacity, weren't they? And that's well over a week since the last mini patch, isn't it? And I've used them every single day for a good couple of hours live on stream. That sounds like a nightmare, a titten. You want me to take the watermelon, Pomper? You know, do you want to take the watermelon? Oh my god, what the... Jesus, good god, sir. Scared the living bejesus out of me, mate. Right, I'm going to head over to Missy. As soon as we get there, I've got to have a piddle in real life, mate. I'm bursting. I think you can, Yolanson. I think you can get drunk, yeah. I don't know what happens, whether you actually start wobbling about all funny like, or don't forget your light pomper, because that'll despawn, mate. Or there is a server setting for the lock buzzer damage, which may help on kill box locks. All right, okay, cool. So that change, will that change the PvP side of things as well? Does it? Is it kind of like a global one for zapper locks? Oh, let me, do you want to... Oh. Close the door. Just in case. Just in case. Right, now where are we going? We're going to Missy's, aren't we? So, Missy and Shades. Oh my god, that was close. Let's get the lights on. Well, it's been an interesting year, folks. I think we can all agree on that. 2020. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Oh god, I've not got any bullets from my guns, mate. I've got to go and load my gun, man. I can't come out without my gun. That's just madness. That's how you get dead. This game. If there's one thing I've learned, if this game's going to bite you in the ass, it's going to bite you in the ass. Because you made a mistake. And walking around with a Block 21 with no ammo in it is like a red rag to this game, innit? It won't be able to help itself. Ammunition. What have we got? 0.45 rounds. Anybody see any 0.45 in there? Oh, God. Yeah, if you want me to spawn in something, knife, just let me know, mate. I'm just gonna have to take some tracer rounds, I think. Unpack. So let's take that out. And we'll grab that. I feel like I need to get dressed up a little bit. I feel like, what do you think? Hang on, that's not right. Is it full? What the hell? Oh, they're not 0.45s. Oh shit. That's my bad. Ah, that's the ones I wanted. Put that back. Put that back. Load that up. And equipment. Yeah, I suppose what I could do, well, at some point it would be nice to organise that box, wouldn't it? So, at a glance I could see, yeah, because I mean, there's only going to be X amount of different round types, aren't there? Oh, what the hell? What the hell? What did you just repair that with, dude? What did he repair that with? That's a bit strange, to say the least. I don't seem to have any, like, festive ants or anything. What happened, mate? Yeah, that's what I mean, Death. I need to go in there, stack all the paper, sort out, like, you know, sort out all the lead in one area, all the gunpowder in another area, break down all the boxes with tracer and non-tracer variants. It's just a bit of inventory management, innit? I really need to crack on with it. I didn't have a toolbox on me, though, did I, Pumper? Where did the toolkit come from? Why would I have had a toolkit in my backpack? I didn't have a toolkit in my backpack. Oh, is this where Knife said he puts his shopping order in for things that he lost, and it turns out to be, you know, small hand cannon, you know, Gauss gun. It was in my bum bag. Ah, got you. I was going to say, I was only thinking about my, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, got it. I might get in trouble on stream wearing my birthday, so I've got to be really warm on, I suppose. Hang on, we got to go with some sexy pants, man. I just suddenly thought, I wonder if I've got some sexy pants for us. You can't go to Missy and Shade's party dressed like this, mate. It's just not the done thing, dude. I wonder if I left them in the original house. Now, try not to get eaten by a wolf. Let me go and see what we've got. There has to be some festive goodies in here. There has to be. That will just have to turn up with willy warmers on. I think that's the only thing for it, mate. Oh my god. Clothing. Oh, we could take the dildo stick. Look. I have no idea why that seemed like a good idea, but it does. We take that. We'll take that. We'll take a nice... Oh, look at this. What else can I wear? What else is festive? Oh, the slippers as well. We'll take the slippers. Oh, I've got loads of earplugs for whoever it was who lost them. Are you around, Pomper? I can drop some festive-y sort of clothes off if you want. Hang on, let me see what else I've got. I can give you some reindeer ears, a nice Christmas top. Oh, I could wear a party hat as well, or a proper birthday hat. Take that with me. Yeah, might take that instead of the Santa hat. Yeah, we'll leave the Santa hat in there. We got any more Rudolph slippers or anything? Well, you'll look all right, mate. I think you'll be... Oh, I've got to take those for Missy. She likes those. Yeah, I'll pop them on the floor, dude. So, you've got a nice reindeer hat. And, nice reindeer hat and, or whatever it is, Rudolph hat. Yeah, I got the party hat. Yeah, we got the party hat. What we'll do, we'll stop off when we get over there. We'll go combat ready, and we'll pull up a little bit close to their base, and we'll get all dressed up, Pomper. Can't see shit. I'm really bursting for a freaking Jimmy Riddle in real life here, mate. we go. Party time. 2020. So who's doing what tonight in the real world? Is anybody actually able to go out and about? I can't imagine anywhere in the UK is in a tier that enables you to go out to a firework party or anything, is there? This is my good friend Pomfrimiter. He's not the cannibalistic sacrifice that everyone keeps alluding towards. He's perfectly safe. For now. Yeah, that's it. My partner in crime. That's the... I hope the ladies have got some dinner over here. Pom-pom, fucking Hank Marvin and bursting for a Jimmy Riddle, mate. Now, Mrs. is... Let me just think about the fastest route. Because if we come down... We've come down here. So if we take a right and first left through that town, I think that's the best bet, isn't it? Japanese cheesecake. What's Japanese cheesecake? Fist, as opposed to say, I brought you a pot. Oh, thanks, mate. I thought that's brilliant. Yeah, woke up this morning. First thing I thought of was like the parsnip shortage. I didn't think anyone cared. Knife. The silly oils. The silly oils. Yeah, I bet it's a laugh a minute over there, right? So what's Japanese cheesecake? What's the difference between, say, a normal, say, non-Japanese cheesecake compared to a Japanese cheesecake? Do they do anything particularly exciting with their cheesecakes, do they? Now, that is actually Mrs. over there, mate. So, I'm going to pull up at the tree here, mate. I want you to look after me because I really need to go for a Jimmy Riddle, mate. Oh my God, listen to that. Doesn't that sound amazing? Oh, that sounds really cool, man. Now, how am I going to do... Oh, gosh. We're going to equip that. Equip that. Equip that. Equip that. And then I will need to put my pants... Ah, right. This is where we're going to have a problem, innit? Oh, fucking hell. Right, let's take that, and that out. Hang on a minute. Let me think about this. This went all wrong last time. Fucking hell. Right, pants. Willy warmer. That can go in there. In there. In there. In there. That can go in there. Boots can go in there. Woolly sweater can go in there. Right, so that's me done then, yeah? So if I equip that, I should have all my party stuff on me, yeah? Is that right? We'll hotkey that. No, we won't. Do I look good? What do I look like, mate? Am I dressed for party fun? No, I'm not. What the fuck, dude? I'm not dressed for party fun. This is unacceptable, bro. Stab-proof vest's gonna have to come off. Tactical jacket's gonna have to come off. The raincoat's gotta come off. Shirt's gotta come off. Gloves need to come off. Keep your pants on. We'll forsake social distancing rules today. Fuck 2020. I think that's everything, man. I think that's everything. Except I need to be wearing that one, don't I? Put that in there. Put that in there. There you go. Is that good? Are we good? We're good. Anything? Oh, boots are on the ground. Well spotted, mate. So if I do that, open it, put the boots in there. Oh shit, the boots must have something on them. Shit, fucking hell. Unequip. Right, boots. Why can't I open the boots? Why are the boots not letting me see what's in them? Examine. No, fucking hell. I'm stressed. I could get attacked by something hideous any minute. Open inventory. There we go. Put that in there. Put them in there. Put that in there. Nice one, dude. There we go. We're done. Right, I have to go for a piddle, mate. I want you to look after me, alright? Do not let me die horribly. Has he got his slippers on? Has he got slippers on? Why can I not see his slippers? Shit, where's the slippers gone? Why can he not equip slippers? Equip. There we go. Oh, look at me, mate. What a Bobby Dazzler. I'll tell you what, sometimes I get so stressed with the inventory management system on this. It's it was like yesterday trying to get all Mrs. stuff. It was a nightmare. Right, I've got to get a coffee. I'll be straight back. I'll be straight back. Are you still here? I was wondering if there was any shenanigans. What have you been doing? How's the battery looking? Yeah. Oh, have we not got more battery than we started with? Oh, hang on, have you topped it up? You're right, Wookie. If I die, please, it's all part of the plan. You don't realise the entire Grumboding GSF are creeping up around us right now, Pumper. Right, let's go and see. Let's see who else on the servers joining us for our big grand 2020 party. I'm going to try very hard not to sink this bike into the lake, mate. No, I want you to be on your best behaviour, all right? I don't want any weirdness, all right, Pumper? Oh, I didn't bring. I wonder if Missy's got a guitar I can borrow. I can see shades. We'll let them know we're coming so we don't get shot in the head, mate. Oh, look. Oh, my God. They've got a waterfront base now. Look at that down there. Holy shit. That was fucking awesome. Oh, I like that. Oh, I do like. We'll have to have a look at that in a bit. Oh, look at the bomb. Oh, look at the bonfire. Oh, that looks freaking awesome. Holy shit. Alright. You behave, alright? You behave. Oh my god, this looks fucking the dog's bollocks, man. How you doing, Shays? Nice to see you, mate. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. I like this tree. How you doing, Missy? Nice to see you, mate. Who's this gentleman here? Is this you, Doc? Is this Doc? That's not Doc. He's just asked for a lift. How you doing, sir? Oh, I like the barbecues. The barbecues look great. Look. I'm glad I got a party out. I tell you what, I'd have felt terrible. Look at this knob without a party out. When are we playing that game called Shoot the Knob Who Hasn't Got a Party Out? Oh, later. Oh, sorry. Hello, mate. Are you alright there? Oh, this looks really... Look at this, ladies. Oh, this is like a proper setup, man. I do like this. All the crackle. You've got a lot of these fancy lanterns around, ladies. Holy shit. It looks so cool. Oh my gosh, look at that. Doc's at his back. Oh, do you want me to go and pick you up, Doc? Shall I go and get Doc, ladies and gents? Do I know where Doc is? Do you want me to come and get you, Doc? I can pop over, mate. I've got a pretty good idea where you are, man. Right, Missy, I've brought some things. I brought some goodies. Shall I put them on the floor, or I wouldn't know where to put them, mate. This. Oh, TM's got him. All right, okay. Look at this. Why is there a penis on the table? Whose penis did you chop off? What the fuck? What the fuck? There's a nipple bottle in a penis. Tell you what, mate. I think you were right, Pumper. What would you call it? Wouldn't it be called a decapitated penis? Would it? What would that be? That's my parsnip. Wow. I've heard it called a few things, sir, but a honey roasted parsnip is not one of them. I've got a pretty good idea where you are, Doc. No, I know exactly where he is. No, I do know exactly where he is. In fact, I can tell you exactly where he is on the map to prove my point. If I was to come down from my house along here, Doc's just over here. Just over here. Because I always take a right to go into town. So Doc's house is just like on that curved bit there, I think. So nah. That does look awesome, doesn't it? No, you got party hats. Hang on a minute. Don't they wear a party hat, or we can't play Hunt Rudolph later, can we? Is it alright if I can have a little look down there, ladies, or is that out of bounds? I kind of like the look of the little lake area. We'll wait for TM to find his way over. Oh wow. So this actually is... Oh, you'll be able to do fishing. Oh my god, look, it actually does go right out into the water. That is fucking awesome. Grab a look. Yeah, alright. Oh wow. Now that is fucking awesome. Look at the water at night. Isn't it gorgeous? Oh, we'll have to... Is anyone up for that? Anyone up for being a... Can you pick up people that have been like... Is my character alright? Oh, it's because he's got his weapon out, isn't it? Can you pick up people that you've tied up? Do you know what I mean? So let's say someone surrenders and you put a bag over their head and tie their hands, yeah? Well, is there anything else you can do? Or is it just a kind of, I mean, what happens on a PvP server if you do that? They want to add body dragging. I was going to say, because unless you can, like, shove them in the boot of a car, drive them out into the woods, chop off body parts, and do dastardly things to them, then there's not a lot of point, really, is there? or, you know, like, carry them over here, put them on the side there, you know, we'll duct tape up, and then give them a jolly good, you know, kick into the water, you know? Oh, you can push them into a lake and they drown? What, really? We can do it? Oh my god, this game just got a lot better. The John Wayne Bobbit. The John Wayne Bobbit parsnip. Alright, let me I'll put my gun down. Probably looks a bit threatening for a party, right? So basically we want a volunteer. And by volunteer I mean anyone who hasn't got a party yet. To check the buoyancy systems here in SCUM. It's a purely scientific experiment. Don't worry, we have many people around. Nothing bad could possibly go wrong. We are scientists at heart. Not a lot, Darth. No, I could have gone into a lot more detail involving the green duct tape because it has to be green. There's reasons for that. You've never actually tried to tie people up in PvP. I usually just shoot on sight, then ask who they are. That's not very nice, sir. This is glorious. I'm super impressed with this, man. That does look the dog's bollocks. Look at that. That is really nice. Are we waiting for Doc to get here then? Can I actually sit down here or? Yeah, we could. This looks gorgeous. Being able to sit here, look out over the lake. That is really nice. I love the noise. It's got a really nice ambient sound, hasn't it? I don't know what to do with my. Why is there a battery on? What's this as well? What are these? Wonder if I could put like my. Oh look, I can put my things over here, ladies. Look, I didn't want to mess up you. I brought some goose, some smoked goose. I thought you might like. And I brought some beers. I'll keep them out over here so they'll stay a bit cooler. And some chocolate as well. Look. What's that noise? Is that the battery acid? What's that noise? Is my watermelon cooking? Oh, Missy! I brought you a special present. Look, I brought you some red food goggles, mate. I know you like them. And I bought you a willy warmer shades. There you go, mate. Happy New Year. That's just I've picked that out special, mate. The battery's there to give cooking sounds. It was the bubbling of the acid. I was getting a little bit concerned about that. Who's that? Is that Dot? Where is he? You alright, boys? Oh, you left your lights on. Don't forget your lights. Police raid. It's the fucking Roswells. Yeah, your lights are on still, mate. I've learnt that lesson, fella. Oh, look, I'm the only one that didn't park prop. Let me go and get the mini bike. Oh, there's always one, isn't there? God, blimey. I didn't realise we got valet. It's a proper posh soiree, this one, look. Valet parking and all. So look at me. Don't I look? Oh, I look very festive. I'll pull in over here. Look at that. Beautiful, mate. Look at that. Look at the skills. Very nice. Have you got a guitar or anything, Missy? I'll just. How do I do this? I just put it in my hands. There you go. Look at that. Look at the state of that thing. It's no. It's not. It's not what you think it is. No, it's a fishing pole. That's what it is. The fishing pole. I know. It looks like a dildo on a stick, but oh, Missy. Holy balls. Alright, let me put this monstrosity away. Oh my god! Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Look at they don't have, they've got loads of guitars! Oh, is that what it is, Godfrey? I reckon that's the goose meat. That's the burger. worse, doesn't it? Fuck days, mate. Actually forgot to bring my own fireworks. I did so. I wonder if you know what this game needs? Sparklers, mate. That's what we need. Sparklers. I've always liked a jolly good sparkler. What's this in my hand? Am I holding my thing wrong? Oh no! Oh no! What happened, bro? It's dude. Oh, it's a murder mystery party. I fucking knew there was something going on. What the fuck? Get your foot off his chest, man! What did he eat? Oh, I bet there's poison stuff out here, mate. What's going on? Who is it? Oh, dude, what happened? Should we poke him? Oh, let me give him a poke. Let me hold it. Taking hands. There we go. Right. What's going on? What? What the fuck? Who killed you? What? You're actually dead? What happened? Oh my god. I knew it. Oh, dude, that's shocking. Terrible aim. I have to say that is terrible aim. What happened then to you? What do you think? What do you think happened? I'm going with the candlestick, mate. I reckon it was. It's definitely the candlestick, mate. In the dining room, I think. Is my guess. Is he bandaging him? Oh, hang on. I think he's bandaging you. That or he's just playing with your sausage. I'm not sure, mate. The things I could do with this dildo stick right now. Honestly, I didn't realise I'd got such a sick imagination. I need to not say anything out loud for the next couple of minutes. A sniper shot with all that noise. Hang on, where's Mr. Husky? Is Husky on the server? We'll have to bring in Big K. I wonder what happened. You didn't drink any of that weird Slavic poisonous drink, did you? Oh, you suspect alcohol. Did he drink too? Did you? Did you? How many beers did you have, TM? You drank a bottle of abs. Only in fucking Cambodia, right? Because we all getting together for a New Year's celebration and have someone fucking die from alcohol poisoning. You couldn't make that shit up, could you? Oh my lord. Wow. I have no words, mate. No words. I'm trying to get a screeny without the smoke. Can't quite get everyone in shot because of the smoke from the far behind me. There we go. That's good to know, Zero. Give him activated charcoal. Can you do that, Smello? Is that a thing? Can you like force feeding things? Is there anything you can actually do with it? Oh, you can search him or chop him up. It would be nice if you could actually drag the corpses around, wouldn't it? You don't look too good. What's that noise? Is that my goose getting burnt, is it? Smoked goose meat. I'm going to have a little bit of this, actually. I quite fancy some of that. Can you put TM stuff in his car? Is it? Oh, did he? Oh, sorry, TM. What do you want me to do? Put your stuff in the car. I can try. Yeah, I'm going to have to put the guitar down, though, mate. So I'm assuming I'll need to open it, will I do? Is this TM's motor here? Enter. Store. Oh shit. Have we got room in there? Okay, we might have a problem here then. If I take a backpack over, we can fill it up with all your stuff, couldn't we, mate? So if anybody's got any of TM's stuff, if we can load it into this backpack here, or that backpack, whatever. How are we going to do this then, guys? Well, we've got that vibrating thing going on. Look. So that's going to have stuff in it, isn't it? So if I take that out, we'll take the batteries out. Raincoat. Oh my fucking god, Tim. You don't fuck about, do you, mate? Is this what you carried to a... You came a bit tooled up, mate. I'm a bit worried about the Arsenal and the hacksaw. What exactly was your plans this evening, mate? Everyone else just brought, you know, like Santa socks and Rudolph socks and things. What was your plan here, mate? Hey? Oh my god, dude. You do carry some bollocks around with you, don't you, mate? I didn't realise. I'd have been a bit more thoughtful.
Rubbish
with my,
party. Where's the DJ?
Oh, well, that's coming in a minute. Hang on, I've got my guitar. Actually, I hope my guitar doesn't despawn. Don't worry, we're going to be some kumbaya in a minute, mate. Bit of kumbaya, my lord. It's going to be beautiful. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. 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 Alright. The bow can go in there. Hiking boots. Stab proof. Jesus Christ, is there anything the man hasn't got on him? I don't think this is all going to fit in here. Whose is this hiking backpack here? We need to borrow it for emergency use. Oh man, your underpants are nasty, bro. I wouldn't let your mom see them, mate, I'll tell you. Okay, I think that's everything. Is there a faster way for me to do this? I don't think there is there? Well, I wasn't planning on spending all night doing this, Mr. TM. What do you... I saw Simpsons say Poirot earlier. Bit of Hercule Poirot. Oh my lord, I actually don't know if we're going to fit all this in here, dude. My god, I would not want to die if I was you with all that on TM. I'd be gutted, mate, if I lost all of that. That's probably like more stuff than I've scavenged in my entire playthrough on your body here, mate. And the rest of it I should be able to fit in the car, shouldn't I? So, how are we going to do this then? Oh god, where did it go? This is where we need Smetanol. Smetanol's a dab hand at this, isn't he? Okay, take that. How long would it be before all this despawned? 30 minutes, is it all? I can't see where the car is. Shit, where's that from there? Could anyone get the other backpack just in case it all goes tits up? There's always fucking one, isn't there? There's always one at the party got to drink too much too early on and fucking ruin it for everyone else, eh? Fucking knobber. Right, that's one backpack on the car. Oh my god, if you lost this car, dude, you would be like... We need to make room for another... I don't know if we're going to get it all in. Is there anything you haven't got on your vehicle? It's just so random. I'm gonna have nightmares about this. I'm gonna have to pay TM a visit and sort out his. I think it'll fit in. No, will that fit in that way down there? It's not gonna, is it? If I move that up there, right? There's room to get another backpack in there. Has anyone got the other backpack? Oh no, where's my guitar gone? Oh no. Oh, hang on. I've still got some stuff. Jay would be there with his lockpicks, free car, and a fuck ton of loot. I think that's everything I found, mate. I'm going to assume somebody else has got the other backpack, have they? I suppose we could just double... Maybe someone's already put it on there. No, I don't think they have. Have we lost TM's other backpack? Oh, thanks, mate. Right, I'm fucking knackered, Missy. I'm gonna sit down and have some dinner. Come and have a sit down with me, everyone. Let's get some fucking food down us. Fucking hell. TM passed out in the first 10 minutes of the celebrations, look. You had a good airdrop of bunker yesterday. Oh, have you done bunkers, TM? Yeah, I'm looking forward to those, man. I am looking forward to them. Have you ever wondered why those people are that spend New Year in A&E? Yes. Too much. Oh, it's always down to alcohol. Is that? Oh, hang on. Is that the other backpack? Right, now I'm going to start delving in it because I am fucking starving, ladies and gents. So I'm going to start with a nicer. I'm going to eat all the chocolate. Oh, what's in the stew? What's this? Oh, this is. Hang on, where's Shades? Where's Shades gone? Shades, come and have a sit down, Shades. What are you doing? I've got your nice margarita over here. Oh, someone's brought a cake, look. A pie. Don't eat the stew. Oh my god, it's the bits of TM floating around in that. Oh, you scutters. It's a TM fingernail stew pot, isn't it? I must admit, the body seems to have been... Oh, the body's over there, look. The body's on the fire. You alright, TM? How you doing, mate? Oh, my lord. Look at the state of you. That's not how you expected the evening to go, really, was it, mate? Is that actually cooking? Look at that. It's a bloody handprint. Yeah, big K. You could get some fingerprints off that, mate. Look at that. Easy peasy. Right, Shades, come on. Let's go have a sit down. Let me see if I can get in here. How do I do that? Oh, no. Apparently I'm repairing your bench, mate. I can't sit down. Oh, no. I can't sit down. Oh, hang on. It's all right. I found a spot. There you go. Sorry, Shades. Do we need another bench? You are. Yeah. Technically, you're barbecuing. Roasting nicely, TM. I know that you've got some rather nice, warm tootsies. I don't understand this show. Sometimes you can't sit down. I've not quite figured it out. I don't know whether you have to run around to get tired or something. I've never quite figured it out, to be honest. So sometimes if I sit in my chair back at home, and then I get, you know, if I sit in it, get straight back up, it won't let me sit back down for some reason. Yeah, that's what I did, Fist. Yeah, just sort of like exert yourself or something, Shades. Have a run round the block. So far, TM's got drunk and died. Resulted in a cannibalistic barbecue occurring over at the bonfire. Shades has apparently got some sort of Farmer Giles, meaning that she can't sit down. and TM's also been popped into a nice stew. I say it's a great... Oh, I saw. Look at that funky move then, eh? Hey? You see that slinky little slide in there? Right, let's dig in. I'm going to have a nice bit of cheese. Cheese and beer. Oh, no, cheese and wine, actually. I quite like the idea of a little bit of cheese and wine. Oh, no, that is nice. Oh, try a bit of that cheese, Shades. That's gorgeous, that is, mate. Where are you, Tim? Do you want a lift, mate? I just suddenly realised that is Tim's car unlocked. It is, yeah. Yeah, it's unlocked. You need a new car. Well, I have to say, there's a lot of loot in that car, mate. I mean, he's got backpacks in there as well, so God knows what else is in there. Is that what it was, Fist? He took the lock off to give Doc a lift. Well, it's his own fault for drinking a whole bottle of absinthe. Oh no! Oh god damn it! I can't take you lot anywhere. Fucking hell! I mean, you could have looked the other. Oh my look! I tell you what, Shades. Fuck him. I tell you what. It's honestly a lot of effort went into this. What a bunch of knobs. Oh, it's just, I mean, oh, guys, he's just fucking vommed all over the table. What is the, is that someone's leg over there? What else have we got in here? I quite fancy, what else have we got? The cheese is lovely. What's this sort of pie looking thing? What's this? An apple pie. Oh, I like the sound of that. Oh, that is nice. Oh, that's gorgeous. Was it a bit smelly over there? Was it, Missy? I think he tried to eat TM's stumpy leg. So that's just bombed all over the table, Yarcoms. That is very nice, actually. If anybody, this pie is gorgeous. I don't know who brought that, but yeah, have a bit of that, Shades. That is really nice, mate. Like proper yummy, scrummy, mate. I might have a little bit of chocolate as well. Oh no! Woo. Can you not? How would you do that? Do you have to put it over there, do I thought I could. Hang on a minute. I thought I could just like hold F down on these things, but now it's not letting me. Why is that? Is that Doc? Is that Doc with a knife through his head, or? No one's had a poop yet. Should we see if anyone can get a poop in the stew pot? Well, we can score one another. You've got to stand on the chair, right? So you've got to stand on the chair, yeah, over there, and you have to see if you can poop into the pot. You have to do it into inventory, do you? I didn't earlier, did I? So I have to do it over there and then eat. I didn't think I had to do that. No, not on the table, pooping. No. He's gonna get a flare up his arse. Oh dear me. That's one time you did not want to let your sphincter out of your pants, mate, I tell you. You can just imagine that, can't you? Second someone gets their arse out, fucking flare straight up the old pooper, mate. Now that's something they need to add to the game. Can you imagine us all with flares up our butts running around in the middle of the night? That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? And then you can leap into the water to put it out when it gets a little bit too hot, yeah? Look at that. I'll tell you what, the flares look great, don't they? They really do look absolutely brilliant. I got that, Shades. I got it, mate. Sorry, I did. I hear you are sneaking off into the distance, Shades. I will make sure they do not burn your your beautiful home down. What's that noise? What's that noise? What's that noise? What's that noise? Oh, I thought I could hear like a puppet growl. Do I need a poop? Do I need a poop? I don't really need a poop, I'm afraid. Right, I don't know what else to add. Oh my god! There's always one, isn't there? There's always one. Right, I'm gonna have a nice drink of lager as well, I think. The night vision goggles, yeah, they're there for my clandestine operations later. Look at the distance. You can see the vehicle lights. Now that goes to show that the light render does work at extreme distance. Isn't that brilliant? Look at that. Look at that. Now that is impressive. That is seriously fucking impressive. I reckon we're in for a bit of a fireworks show here, ladies and gents. On a serious note, happy New Year, everyone. Wherever you are in the world and whatever time of day it is. Happy New Year. It's been 2020's been exciting, and it has been exciting. It's been fraught with heartache, but it's one, you know, it's I'm trying to think of something positive to say, and it's not coming easily, not gonna lie. Oh my god, Jesus, good lord. Oh no, did you not see the fireworks? I wonder if there's a range where we can't see them. Or maybe that wasn't fireworks. Ah, they'd have tested it. Or at least I hope not. And now a horde with puppets and two. I wonder, can you actually answer the question actually? Can you spawn in mechs, Fist? I think you said you could spawn in puppets, didn't you? Oh, fireworks only rendered to 100 meters. Oh no! Do you reckon they might be setting off fireworks and we can't see them? How far's 100 meters, Fist? Oh, I wonder if we can see them down on the docks. Let's go down on the docks. I don't know how far 100 meters is, you know, in terms of... you can do spawn zombie. What about mechs? What happens if I fall in the water, guys? Like serious question. Can my character swim? I don't think we've ever tested that, have we? I'll just wait here, just in case. Oh, take care to you. Look after... I think everything's in the car, mate. You might just have to go rummaging through a few backpacks, I think. Spawn character sentry doesn't work any... Oh, so you can't spawn mechs in, no? And it used to spawn a mech. So what would happen to the mech? Would it just, I mean, what does it do? Because it hasn't got a patrol pattern, right? So what does it do? Does it just sit there? So the other end of the lake is about 250 meters. Oh, and you can spawn in a mech. Have a good one, Tim. Happy New Year to you, fella. Go to the side with the flag room. Go to the side with the flag. Other side of the house you'll buy. Oh, hang on. I'm not sure what you mean, Missy. Where am I going, mate? Go to the side with the flag. Your flag's over here, isn't it? Well, I don't know what you mean, Missy. Sorry, mate. I didn't see a flag down here. Oh, there it is. Oh, sorry, guys. Oh, wow, that's cool. Oh, you're alright. The house by the... Yeah, I've got it. Go to the side of the flag, other side of the house, you'll buy it. Okay. Oh, my God! Holy shit, that looks fucking cool, man. Can I get up on here? So, they... Oh, it almost looks like they're spelling out letters or something. Oh, I don't know if I can... Do you reckon I can still see? Is there anything to see down there, guys? Or is that flares? Is it as opposed to fireworks? They look it almost looked like it was spelling out like that'd be so cool. They need to get that in for next year, don't they? Like happy 2021 special firework display. So do flares have a better view distance than fireworks, or are they the same? They are not spelling out grums and knob at all. They're saying, ha ha ha, Fist can't eat any pies, the big Yorkshire bellend. But I think they ran out of fireworks, mate. I think they're having to bring the firework display a bit closer, I think. Flares are different, are they? So, a flare is something you can see. I mean, they look really cool. I've got to admit, they look really cool. I'm very impressed with the draw distance or the lighting render distance on the vehicles, because that means like maybe one day we might be able to have some of our normal lights. You just stuck a knife through your head, mate. You're right, blower. I'll see if I can get up there if we can see the fireworks display. Do you reckon you're going to get a Chinese tonight then, Fist? Do you reckon she'll succumb to your persuasive powers? I love the noise down here. What are those little cricket things called? Ah! There we go. We have visual confirmation, Missy. We have visual confirmation. Look at the moon. The moon's gorgeous. It's so cool the way you see the flash, isn't it? Even the details in that. You see the flash and then you hear the boom, don't you? Even that's kind of take... What is that noise? What are you doing? I don't know. What? Cicadas? Cicadas? Gotta get a screener there with Missy shades, the moon, and the beautiful white firework. Look. You got told watashi no shitai no umi over your dead body, Grubs. That's a no in absolute end of story. Don't keep pushing your luck. Just have a couple of beers, Fist. You'll be alright, mate. I might have one tonight, actually. I don't know. See, the thing is, I'm not sure if I actually can be asked to stay up until midnight. If I was to be fucking honest with you. Oh, hang on a minute. I can't see the fireworks, man. Oh, wow, they look fucking awesome. Oh, we lit fire. Oh, my lord. Oh, look at them coming up. Oh, that was amazing. Let's get it out. Oh, my first person. Oh, look at that. Oh, my God. That's amazing. It's like little sperm, little wiggly sperm ejaculating all over the night sky. And now you will never be able to watch a firework display the same. Oh my God, that's insane. You like that, Simpson? It's like the little drum wigglers, mate. That's what that is. Everyone, Happy New Year. And thank you to Missy, thank you to Shades for putting on this spectacular fireworks display. Wishing you all a very awesome 2021. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. See you over there, look. That was perfect. Absolutely perfect. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. They are so cool, aren't they? Absolutely incredible. Look at this down here as well. Look at the lighting up there. So it looks like the campfire's got quite a large render on that as well, hasn't it? I suppose a lot of my stuff is indoors, isn't it? But yeah, that is spectacular. Absolutely awesome. Seriously, everyone, Happy New Year, wherever you are and whenever you have the tick of midnight. I wish you all the best in 2021. I really do. It's been one hell of a 2020, innit? I think we say it every year, don't we? You know, it's been an interesting year. You know, we've had some tears, we've had some laughs. 2020. I think each year we sort of say something along the lines of, well, you know, it's been a bit of a rough year, you know. But 2020 has been something else. It really has. Thank you very much, Missy and Shades. Absolutely top banana, ladies. Absolutely top banana. Shades need a piddle. Oh, right, now to go play Daisy with all of its fireworks. Oh, wait. I tell you, it'd be nice if they did do, like, something special, maybe, for, like, next New Year, wouldn't it? I mean, I don't know what, but... Oh, my God, is that my dick stick? Oh, gosh, I dropped my dick stick. Look, hang on a minute. I abandoned my, oh my gosh. Oh, hang on. I've been stealing all the food. Oh dear, I didn't realise that was still in there. Oh my gosh. Can't lose that. That's keeps me company at night. Right, I'm gonna have a little sit down. Ladies, gents, everyone on the server, it has been an absolute pleasure this year. It really has. Thank you for joining me for our SCUM adventures. It's lovely to see so many of you joining us, to be honest. It's something we've been after for a while, really, isn't it? We're going to sit with Shades over there. Look, she's roasting some TM toes. Can I play the guitar when I sit down over it? Let's have a jam session. If I put that over there, no, taking hands. Shit, can I not sit down and play the guitar? How do I do that? Taking hands. How come Missy's sitting on a seat and I can't? Let me see if I can sit on this one. Oh, you have to. Do you have to have it equipped before you sit down, do you? Play. Well, that doesn't look like he's holding that right. He's got his fucking... Look. He's got his magical wood flute out again. Look, I told you about this last time, mate. You got to stop doing that on stream. Won't let me play it. How's Missy doing it then? Missy, I seem to have got my guitar stuck in a place. Well, I don't know how it got up there, darling. I slipped. I slipped on some vomit. That's what happened, mate. I don't know how it got. You can keep asking how it got up there. I don't know. It's a Scooby-Doo mystery. Play. Why can I not play my guitar? Is it because it's stuck up my arse? I thought it would add like a bit of bass. You know what I mean? I'm a bit confused. Clearly my musical knowledge isn't all it's cracked up to me. I thought it had like a little bit of sphincter reverb. I thought it'd give it a nice, you know, mellow note. Hold tab. You have to hold tab. Hey, tab does this. Hold tab actions play. Tab actions play. Oh my god! Oh god, that came out a bit sharp. Oh, you fucker. Hang on, I need a minute. I may have lost a fucking string up there. Holy bollocks. Whew. Not sure I'll be able to play the full number here, Missy. Oh. Let me find my sweet spot. Oh, very nice. Oh, very nice. What'd you think of that then, eh? Who's sitting in the fire, ruining my immersion? Eh? Roasting his chestnuts in the fire. You're cold. Get out of the fire. Oh, hang on. What happened there? Who hit the bum note then? There we go. This is it. Yeah. Happy 2021. 2020 was a sack of bollocks. Wishing you all a happy new year. It can't get any fucking worse. Here's a little tune to remember 2020, boy. It was a fucking disaster. I don't know why. That's a good song, actually. Perfectly in tune as well. 2021. Bring us some fun. Preferably not of the guitar up your bum. It's not 2021 yet, boys and girls, but here's a little song to remember 2020 by. Thank you all for joining us for our Rumbodium 2020 rendition of Fuck You 2020, you sack of bollocks. You're right, Juffy. How you doing, Juffy? You're alright, mate. How's things? Oh, 2020, we're not gonna miss you. Merry, merry. We're all off on the fucking ferry. I should have been a fucking musician, mate. I tell you, this is good, this is. Lyrical poetry at its finest, mate. 2020 was an amazing... That's nice to hear that, Evil. That's nice to hear that, mate. I'm very happy that someone out there... Because you have had a nice year, haven't you, mate? You have. And I hope it gets better for your fist as well. Oh, look, 888 on my fame points. Yeah, I think this is it, Evil, as well, you know. I mean, it's the thing is, it's like I said earlier. It's been interesting, right? We've had our highs, we've had our lows, but every year's been the same. I think this time it's just been different because, like, everyone shared a little bit of something no one saw coming, really, did they? And it's easy to remember or think of all the bad shit that's happened. But there's a lot of people out there, especially in our community, that have had some really nice things happen this year. It's not all been shit. Remember that, folks, because you got 2021 to get through yet. I'm not going to show you now. It ain't going to be any fucking better. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we were saying the other day, a lot of people have really enjoyed working from home, and I think a lot of people will probably get, you know, new working environments and conditions. I think it's been the catalyst for a lot of companies to change the way they think about stuff, isn't it? So, you know, I think there will be some great positives out of 2020. But to anybody that has been poorly, and God forbid lost anybody this year, then our heart goes out to you. It really does. But Happy New Year, everyone. I hope you all have a wonderful 2021. And it brings you merry, 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 merriment all the way through. I felt like I should have actually written a song, Shades. I actually could have done that. I'm quite a talented musician, you know, with a little bit of... what's that program I use? Audacity, that's the one. You've enjoyed it as well, Mr. Bad Habits. You see, it's not all bad, is it? It's not all bad. I like what Evil said there. A dose of reality. I think the problem is 2020's just become a laughing joke for a lot of people, hasn't it? And like I said, it's easy to forget some of the good things that have happened. I met a lot of cool people this year. Made some very good friends this year through Twitch and, you know, the Discord community. Can't be bad, can it? You think so, Wookie? 2021 is just... We'll have to just stay in touch with that New Zealand and Australian brethren. Let's find out what 2021's really got in order. Your boss has certainly realised he doesn't need everyone on site all the time. And is that a good thing? You know, it's not going to result in job losses, Buck, no? It's just going to mean a different way to work and hopefully, you know, lead to good things, right? Let's hope it's a good one. Absolutely. And found a forever... Yeah, there you go. I mean, who thought... I mean, you know, it's not necessarily a direct question, but who'd have thought someone like me, who has played 7 days for such a long time, who was sat there through endless streams, endless streams. Wondering where that next game's going to come from. And there it was. It's actually been around for a little while, you know. I appreciate possibly not in the same state it's in right now, but this has given me a lot of cool memories. We wouldn't have been doing this in 7 days, would we? And that's not knocking 7 days. But it is a tip of the hat to SCUM and the enjoyment it's brought me over the last month. And can I just say a massive thank you to everyone that's joined us on the server as well. It's been awesome. It's been really nice seeing you all racing past me and shooting me, Mr. Husky. I know you didn't. Or did you? You can't wait to get back up in London. But if I get this promotion, I'll be working from home for the foreseeable future as it's a management job. Is that a good thing for you though, Caskell? Or do you actually enjoy the London life, mate? About time that I've found a game that doesn't look like Lego. Yeah, no, it's nice. It's a good game. It's beautiful as well. I mean, I gotta say, I mean, it's an absolute stunner. You know, the animations and everything's been incredible. I think it was Missy. I'm not sure who it was. Someone mentioned the variety of food in the game. It's mind-blowing the amount of stuff that's been added to it. I mean, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy the amount of, you know, assets and props and things that are in it. Are you alright, Juppy? How's it going, mate? What's the plans? Are you doing anything interesting tonight? I guess you're not celebrating 2021 yet, are you, Juppy? No, you're Texan, yeah. You're alright, possum. Trying to get my coffee down there. Thanks, Missy and Shades as well. That spread, my god, that is a lot of food over there. You do enjoy the London life and being in the thick of it. Trust the few times I've been up in London this year, I've been part of something big every time that's helped keep the country going. Not the same working from home. Yeah, I can get that. I get it, Caskell. That's it, you're out, Trump. Yeah, you got to get out of the White House. When does that happen, actually? Interesting question, because don't forget, we've got Brexit. So Brexit's about to hit. We've got a new leader of the free world, as they like to call themselves. I think is that the back end of January, early February, something like that, where we see the transition of power. Assuming that's all going ahead, I assume it is. Might be a few, you know, wails, bit of kicking and screaming, but. So 20th of January, is it? 20th of January. Oh, it's earlier than I thought it was. I actually thought it was sort of like February time. So wow, so that's actually pretty soon then, yeah. Almost 9 o'clock there, is it? But Mum has already called to make sure I was up to play World of Warcraft, and she's been keeping me on till late at night. She's exhausting. She sounds like your mum must be like the greatest WoW player in all the world, Juppy. Is she like an actual? Is she like PvP and everything as well? What's that? FF Scrub so said the B word. What's that? The B word? What? Bollocks! Butt cheeks. Bananas. And yay, another L for the country, which had a bleeding empire in the past. Jeez, the UK is a joke. No, it isn't. Be fucking proud, mate. Fucking English, dude. You could have been born in, you know, countries a lot worse than this, Mario. Don't you go knocking us, mate. We've worked fucking hard to be this miserable. Think how Fist feels. It's a Yorkshireman that can't eat pie, mate. You know what I mean? It's taken centuries of evolution to get in that shitty state. Poor fucker. Didn't happen by accident, did it, Fist? Fucking hell. A lot of Darwinism went into that, mate. Who'd have thought it? Fucking Yorkshireman that can't eat pie. Fucking hell. You thought 2020 was bad. You got no fucking idea. Oh dear me, I'm going to hell. She's an achievement whore. She's an achievement. You see, this is amazing, right? We live in a society, right, and a technological age where people can call their moms achievement whores. I fucking love it, mate. It used to be, oh, she's a silly old sausage. My mom's a fucking Chivo whore. Fucking hell, mate. What a world we live in. Oh, dear. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. The endless pints. I think, you know what? I think I might treat myself to a beer tonight. What do you reckon? What shall I have? Shall I see if Rachel's got... you know what? I don't think he has got any Cronenbergs in the bastard. I've quite fancy an ice-cold Cronenberg. That'd be nice, that would. She admitted to it. Oh, I see. She's proud to be an achievement, or... I think Pixie's enjoying it. Pixie's a big WoW fan. It's come along at a perfect time for her as well, hasn't it? Should imagine her and Rev have a lot of fun with that one. I do miss it. I really miss it.
Here's to another year of laughing without reason and making beautiful memories.
Yeah, I agree.
Happy New Year 2021.
Absolutely. Couldn't have agreed more, mate. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year. Fun and times ahead, I tell you. Your dad said 9 days off in the house is the best, but she has mounts to show for her days off. Yeah, I dread to think how many mounts Pixie's got. Has your mum got like pretty much all of them actually, Juppy? Or what's that, Swazzer? You said a lot of times in 2020, I'm going to have a drink tonight. I mean, none, blower, none. But I suppose like if I was going to have one, tonight's the night, innit? I mean, I got close, didn't I? I did get close. What happened? I think I had a Bex out in the garage, didn't I? And I put it in the freezer to get it, like, chilled. And I left it in there too long, and it froze. So it broke the cap a little bit, so obviously it went flat. Rada gave me a Bex or something, didn't he? Was it a Bex? I think it was a Bex. And that exploded in my bag on the way home. I've tried, you know, I've put effort in, blower. It just hasn't quite come to fruition, really. Yeah, have a nice one, Dusty. Have a nice one, mate. I could get like I'll tell you what I could do. I could get like a miniature, couldn't I? I wonder if he does miniatures. I'm pretty sure he does. I could get like a mini, I don't know, like Jack Daniels, and like a little bottle of Bex, couldn't I? It's just sad. It's not my fault. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. I think there's been another death in Cambodia. I can't get up. I'm stuck. Oh, someone super glued me balls to me seat, you fucking arseholes. Not again. Not the old super glue on the balls trick. I have to sing you a song. Oh, me balls have been super glued to me seat. Oh, that's a good tune. Listen to that. Oh, no. Super glue on the balls. Super glue on the balls. It's a good old gag. Super glue on the balls. Beautiful. What happened? Medic! I can't move. Actually, I can't move. Seriously, I can't get up. It's my. Oh, look at me. I'm a dashing young man. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Oh, look at that. Got a hole in my guitar, look. I wonder why I can't get up. Like, seriously, why can't I get up? Do I have to stop playing? Why have you got rubber gloves on? This is extremely suspicious, to say the least. They look a little bit like medical gowns as well on the old legs there. I sense a great Grumbodian carvery coming up. What happened to this silly sausage over here then? What happened to him? Has he been drinking too much again? Missy, the butcher of... Is anyone going to survive the night? Oh, dear me. Oh. I'm just sitting here quietly playing my guitar, mate. I'm telling you. Trying to figure out how to get the super glue off my balls. So who is that? Who actually is that? Oh my god. I've got a cracking view of his didgeridoo there. Look. Who is it? Can I open the map? I can open the map. Oh no, I can't. No, I can't. I can't do anything. I think I need to do the old. Oh wow, check that out. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh my god. Oh my god, how do I get rid of that? There we go. Oh, look. It's not. Oh no, it is up me butt again. Oh god. Not again. Gonna lose another one up there. Hang on a minute. I don't. What's she got? Oh my god, she's got a dildo in her hand. What the fuck, Missy? This is a kid show, Missy. I told you about this. Avoid. Everyone, look down. No one look at Missy. Avoid eye contact at all costs. Do not look up. Do not look up. Just look at the fire. That's it. It's alright. It's okay. You can look back. You can look back. Do not make eye contact. Oh my god. There are so many things wrong with this stream right now. Simpsy, can we edit this? Oh, hang on, she's looking. Look away. Everyone, look away. Look away. Look away. Just make out like everything's alright. Why are the fireworks in the campfire? What's she doing? What's that mean? She's scooping out the sphincter, I think. What's that? Round around the what? Oh my god, look, the cameras are here, look. It's the Babylon, mate. You've gone too far. It's the Twitch admins. Oh man, we're fucked, dude. That's the end of this channel. Oh my god. That was a little bit scary, Shades. Are you alright over here, Shades? To tap your foot twice if you're alright, Shades. I'm not sure she's alright over here with Missy. One of those Stockholm syndrome things or something. Ah, that's what it was, Fist. Oh, yes. Yeah, it was a thermometer. It just looked a little bit like a giant purple dildo, right? What's my plan for it? That would be a permaban, mate. We're not like Dr. Disrespect, where, you know, ramming dildos up people's prone bodies would get him like a 3-day ban. We just get kicked off, mate. Channel deleted. That's it. Game over, bro. We're not one of them big fish, mate. Who is that? On a serious... Who actually is it? Do we need to sort out their... We're not going to lose all their loot, are they? I wouldn't know where to put it all. I don't think we've got enough storage over here, have we? What's that? You had a pal in a tiny Ontario town. Turned out the town's celeb Air Force captain was a... What, for real, Apostle? What, serious? It's Bumper. Do you need a lift, mate? Do you know where you're going? Are you alright, mate? Can we give you a lift? That's scary, isn't it, Opossum? How many people did he kill? Was he like killing them all around the world as part of his like sort of travelling in the Air Force, or was it all like in this small little town of Ontario? Small shallow breath, Shades. Just ignore the haunted imagery before you, the naked corpses, the flapping genitalia, the dildos, the guitar anal insertion. Just don't think about it. You alright, Missy? How you doing, mate? We saw a strange, mysterious figure in medical garb earlier, Missy. Looked a little bit like you, mate. I can't move, Missy. Oh, hang on. Oh, he's up. Where are these actually fireworks in here? I think I've got a what's it, have I? Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Me thing's flashing. Did I just... oh, I've just burnt me sausage, mate. Can anyone like those fireworks? Are they actually valid? So is that how you actually play the guitar? Do you actually have to come in here to do that? I don't think I knew that. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's nice. Come on. There's a song in there somewhere, right? Oh, pumper, pumper. We pumped you full of things we never thought we could get up your anus. Pumper, pumper. Full of bits of TM. Should we put bits of TM in pumper? There's something extremely amusing about the idea of that. What can we get in there? A thigh bone. What do you reckon? What's this on top here? Look. What is that there? Oh, it seems to move it. Oh! Oh! What did I press? It's the best note that's been played all night. Oh my god. Oh shit! Oh my god! I'm so sorry! Oh god! Oh god! I'm dribbling! I'm so sorry, mate! Oh god, it's the beer! It's the beer, mate! It's why I don't drink! I'm so sorry, mate! Oh god! Oh Jesus, good god! Oh jeez! It's a perfectly innocent mistake! Look at the blood coming out of his face! Oh Jesus! How's your face, mate? You're alright, fella. That was a C sharp. That was, man. Beautiful. Oh my god! This is why I need to spawn in a mech now, Fist. When do we get different notes on different body parts? What do you do? Oh, that's interesting. It's his fucking head then. Oh dear me. Let's come back out again. Oh Jesus, good God. Oh, I'll tell you what, right? I'm just gonna sit here and cry. Oh dear me. That's brilliant, that is. That's fucking amazing. I tell you, that is something else, that is. What? Yeah, again, one more time. Let's make different notes, look. Hey, we got it! Ring the pumper. Come on, everyone have a go at ring the pumper. Come on. That's cool, isn't it, Opossum? It is, yeah. I thought it was just like a bit of a random thing, but actually, depending on where you hit him, you get like a different note, don't you? I'm alright, so I don't think I should drink anymore, Santa. Oh, dear, man. Oh, wow. There's not a lot left of him, really, is there? Poor fella. How'd you actually put the guitar down? There you go. A weapon of death and destruction, this guitar, Missy. It really is. Go see your little song shades. Hang on a sec. Let me get this back out. How do I do this? Actions. There you go, shades. Don't panic, mate. I know exactly what buttons to press. Here we go. Right. Hello, me old mucker shades. Wishing you a happy 2021. Hello, Pumper. Yeah, you alright, mate? How you doing, fella? You're just over there, mate. Yeah, just over there. Look. Well, I didn't search your body, mate. No. That's no. That's not your forehead imprinted on my guitar, man. It's all lies, bro. Yeah, it's just a similar. Yeah, it just looks a little bit like your face, mate. It'll be all right. Oh, look at. Oh, you're a strapping young man underneath there, aren't you? I would not hit shades with my guitar. It would never happen. Oh, Jesus. I've got tears in my eyes, boys and girls. And I'm nearly out of coffee as well. Right, I'm going to be honest. I've been to worse parties, ladies and gents. I've been to worse parties. Sing him a song. See you later. Oh, fucking hell, that was fast. I think all the faces look exactly the same, don't they? It would be really cool if, like, you could actually have the head as the person. You know, like keeping the hair length and things, wouldn't it? Well, look, Missy, thank you very much, mate. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'm going to leave your guitar, your weapon of death. Thank you very much, Shades. Pleasure as always, me old mucker there. Who's this? Who we got here? This is... Who's that? Is that Mr. Husky? I think that's Mr. Husky. Thank you very much, Mr. Husky. I think this is... I'm not sure who that is. I don't know where... I don't know if Doc's still here. TM and Pumper are kind of littered around. It's going to take days to clean this up, ladies. It's in the fucking state of it. It actually looks like the aftermath of a great fucking New Year's party, doesn't it? It really does, man. I mean, there's a story to be told there. There really is. Terrifying. I can't believe TM drank himself to death. I don't know what happened to Pumper. I'm assuming he drank too much as well, did he? Yeah, it'd be cool, wouldn't it, Ciro? Yeah, it would be. Oh, you can pick up the heads. Oh, shit, I did not know that. Oh, man, there's a game in there. You reckon you could, should we play toss the head into something? What could we toss that here? Do you reckon you could get it in here, look? Go on my head, son. Lob it over here. I'll see if I can nutmeg it into the old stew down here, look. Right, I'll play a song. Oh, weak sauce, mate. Weak sauce. Oh. Oh, hey, not a bad shot, mate. Not a bad shot. We'll have to see if we can come up with some games. Like the Great Art Poop Olympics that we used to play. Take care, Dusty. Oh, very close, mate. Very close. I wonder if it's possible to actually get it in there. Oh, Jesus fucking H Christ. Put the fucking guitar away, you nutter. Why does he keep doing that? Put it away. 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 How come I can't pick up the head? Is it because I've got the guitar in my hand? Put that down. Oh. Put that down. Really? Alright, just drop it on the floor. There we go. Oh, wow. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Oh, dude, not bad shot, bro. Not bad shot. Oh, it'd be cool if you could, like, bounce them off the ones on spikes as well, wouldn't it? Oh, that's not bad. It's like that. What was that game we used to play when we were kids? Like you used to have like a 10-pence piece and you sort of like throw them at the wall. Get as close as you can to the wall. And whoever got the closest would win all the money. Heads or tails, I like it. Take care, Swazza. Happy New Year to you, mate. Happy New Year. I think we've stayed up all night, look. Yeah, you're right. Look. You're up there, Shades. Do you want a lift? I can give you a lift if you want, Pumper. Yeah, I'll give you a lift back, mate. Shades, Missy, thank you very, very much for our great Grumbodian New Year's party. It's been spectacular. Thank you for all the glorious food. We would offer to clean up, but yeah, can't be arsed. It's a disaster, mate. What are they doing to the snowman? Look at this Billy No Mates over here beating up the snowman. Look. He's had one too many, hasn't he? Oh, come on, get in there, get in there. Oh. Do you want to lift back, Pomper? I don't know where you live, mate. Oh no, hang on, I do know where you live. I just I know, in fact, I know exactly where you live, dude, if you want to live. Missy and Shades, thank you ever so much, my friends. Seriously, thank you for the beautiful, beautiful meal. The cracking entertainment. The beautiful fireworks display, which I know you had to, I'm guessing, rejiggle at the last minute there. So thank you very much. And thank you to everybody that's joined us as well. It's been an absolute pleasure. Well played, ladies. Well played. I'm glad I got all dressed up now. Oh, hang on. Have I got my dildo stick? Hang on. Did I bring my... Oh, hang on a minute. What's going on here? Oh, no. Oh, it's alright. I've got it. Got it. I feel like I'm missing things. Maybe I'm not. Yeah, well, thank you. Thank you for your corpse, your musical corpse, Pomper. Take care, everyone, and wishing you all a very happy 2021. Stay safe. Nice to see you, Doc. Nice to see you. Nice to see you all. Stay safe. Stay safe out there. Best of luck in 2021 to all of you. You wonderful, wonderful, wonderful human beings. I'm all right, Shades. Don't you worry, mate. I didn't clock the time actually. Thank you, ladies. Angels, mate. Angels. What do you think of that then, Pomper? What do you think, mate? Was that not the best New Year's you've ever had, mate? It was, wasn't it? I do apologise for beating your head with a guitar, mate, but it was just amazing fun, dude, to be honest. You've got a very musical forehead. Don't know what Missy did to your butthole, though, mate. I don't know. I think it was Missy. It looked a lot like Missy. It was the weird giggling noise that she made when she was doing things with your corpse. I had to look away, mate, to be honest. You're right, Aylwin, how are you doing? Your butt hurts, really? I'm surprised that you're focused on your butt, strangely enough, mate, after all the other terrible things we did to you. Your butt should be the least of your worries, quite frankly. Hang on a minute, I don't know where I am. Shit, where are we? Oh no, I know where we are. I know where we are. So you live... Where do you live? You live on the way into town, don't you? And the way into town is not this way, is it? Oh, I know where town is. I know where it is. Yeah, let's hope so, Mr. Bad Habits. Let's hope so. Is it? I think what Evil said was quite important. I know it has been bad for a lot of folks, but there's also been a lot of good times this year, and it is very easy to forget that, to be honest. Very easy to forget it. They did a top job, didn't they, Simpsy? Did you leave Doc a knife? I can only carry one. We could always cut them up into small pieces and transport them home. The new Grumbodian Uber dismemberment taxi service. I'm a great driver in the town. I'm actually probably one of the best drivers on this server. That was deliberate. Well, hopefully you won't get any crashes now, Doc, with your new spectacular SSD, mate. It's kind of weird, because I actually do know where I'm going. And I know no one in chat is going to believe that, but I actually do know where I'm going. Oh, Shades, were you designated driver? Shit. I'll tell you what, that apple pie was nice. I don't know who brought that over, but that was really good. And the nice cold beers. It is tempting. See, the thing is, though, if I have a beer, right, I'd probably fall asleep after about 20 minutes. I think all the alcohol will do to me these days is just make me really tired, you know? I might get that, like, little bit of giggly for a bit. I'd probably just give me a headache, to be honest. Oh, gosh. I can't believe we lost 2 Grumbodians to alcohol consumption on the 2020 celebration. That's shocking, that is, mate. It was when TM just dropped dead. I thought, oh shit, is this all, is this all part of the, some grand murder she wrote kind of Hercule Poirot murder mystery? But then I realised it was just TM getting bladdered. Oh, I've already got the lights on. I am literally the best driver on this server. Straight up legitimate. I'm very well known for being extremely good at driving. People quite often remark on that. How few an incident there is in any given stream. Oh, there wasn't a bit of TM we didn't see, Sadie. Honestly, mate, it was. It was horrific, is what it was, Sadie, to be honest. And as for Pompa, wow. This man has endured things this evening that no man should ever have to endure. No. That was different, Doc. That was all part of a long-term strategy to retrieve Mrs. AK-47. I was like Superman, bro. I know where you are, Pompa. Don't you worry about it, mate. Safe journeys, man. Safe journeys. Thanks for celebrating the Grumbodian New Year with us, fella. I'll leave you there, mate. A pleasure, an absolute pleasure. So I don't know if I can. Yeah, that's it. Well, let's jump off and wave you farewell, sir. Thank you for joining us, my friend. It's been a pleasure, mate. Safe travels and a happy 2021, fella. I need to get back, mate. Fairy godmother won't be happy. Thank you, and you dude. No, you know I'm good. I'm a good driver. I've always been good in the driving on these games. Big K. Come on, you know the great Grumbodian gyrocopter skills in 7 days, mate. Think your beauty, bro. Oh, did you get them in the end, Sadie? Were you able to get a top up on everything you needed? Are you well stocked for a few days now, man? How often do you have to go and get your prescriptions, Sadie? I mean, do you get them like monthly, is it? Or... Your girlfriend's got a weird deal going on. She's still looking into that. What's it called, Sadie? Where you just pay once a year instead of per prescription. I think she's just getting that all finalised now. Can't remember what the scheme's called. I know it was actually Ashley that first mentioned it. Couldn't get the car back in the car park. Is what really do. Does anyone remember the time that the girlfriend called me when we were on street and her car was slipping backwards? So what the fuck do you want me to do about it? Oh, Jesus. Is this... I think this is the turning here, isn't it? I don't knife... No, oh, shit, I could have spawned you one in. Do you want me to spawn you one in, knife? Because you did lose one, didn't you, mate? You want me to spawn you one in near my... I don't know where you live, dude. But I can spawn... Oh, actually, no, I do know where you live. Where do you live, sir? Oh, I can't think where you are. I can think of the build, but it's just along the main road, isn't it? And you've got like it's quite a square format. And your walls are really nicely done. I can't think where you are, knife. You want to come to? Well, I'll tell you what. That would help because I'm a bit cautious of time today. Yeah. What do you want, Vid? I have no idea what options we've got. But I can certainly spawn you one in if it helps, mate. Does Doc want one as well? Because I know Doc lost one yesterday. We won't make a habit of it, but yeah, it's a huge difference. You know, when you've got a large amount of medication, and especially while they're testing things, you know. It's just down the road from you, is he, Doc? So if I come to yours, Doc, am I... That doesn't ring a bell with me. Let me come down. Oh, Jesus Christ! I actually thought that was one of you guys for some reason. You haven't lost one, Stock, man. You got to find one. These boys lost one. It's not fucking freebie fucking... I tell you what. It's amazing. You'll be asking for freaking free ammo next, Stock, man. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll get down to Doc's, Stock, man. I don't know if you know where that is, though. A special New Year's treat for anyone without a car, then. What we'll do is, I'm going to guess it's spawn vehicle, is it? A guess? Is Doc still on? Do you want me to stop off at yours, Doc? See his hair is like blowing as he travels along. Breeze in his hair. Smell the timotei from here. Right, the Doc's down here, isn't he? Is Doc around? Right, so you want me to carry on down here, Knife? Is that right? Where did you say, Knife? Yeah, definitely Simpson. Yeah, and like I said, especially when they're sort of like trying things, you still got to pay for a fucking prescription for them. It's a nightmare for you. That's weird, Knife. I don't remember yours being down here. Oh, the other way. No, I was going to say. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, as I go through the towns, if I go down past the police station. Did you want me to get you one, Doc? Or am I going to meet you in a minute coming through the town? Yeah, yours is on the right-hand side. Is that there? Is that Doc? Oh, yeah, let me blow. Is that you, Doc? Or is this you? Who's this? It's kind of weird not knowing who people are on a server, isn't it? Did Husky kill me? No. Not that he's admitted to. The verdict's still out on that one. Yeah. So who's this in front of me then? It's you, Doc. So what card do you want, mate? Do you want me to spawn you one in? Let's see how this works. How would this work? Spawn. I'm gonna guess vehicle. Is it vehicle? Oh, it is spawn vehicle. Oh my god. I don't know what they are, Doc. You got any preference, mate? I've got a whole load of SUVs. Tractors, pickups. I don't know what colour they are, mate. You just want an SUV. You've got a choice between SUV A, B, C, D, or E, mate. Entirely your call. Should we go for a D for Doc? Can try that. Don't know what's going to happen. Hopefully don't land on your head, mate. Might be worth moving a bit to the left, fella. And then what would I do? Do I have to, like, tell it how many, or? Shall I just... Oh my god! Is that any use to you, Doc? Is that good enough? So D is the police one. Do you want that? Can you get in it? Is it working? Let's have a little look at it. Oh, fucking hell, Doc. It's all singing, all dancing, bro. Are you okay, bro? Are you okay? That's the one you normally draw. That's perfect, then. So we now know that the police one is D, which I think is what Knife had anyway, isn't it? Happy New Year, Doc. Happy New Year, mate. Wishing you the best for 2021, bro. Seriously. Thanks for all the support, my friend. Krieg, did I say thank you to the 11 months, Krieg? Thank you very much for the 11, Krieg. I do apologise if I missed that, mate. And Emperor, thank you for the follow, mate. Oh, God. Suddenly got a tickle in my throat, then. What's that? If I ditch my mum, will I get spawned in? Oh, no, we can get you one in. Don't ditch your mum, Jumpy. We can get you a car whenever you want, mate. Although we won't make a habit of this, boys and girls. Right, now, knife is just here, isn't he? There he is. Do you want the same one as we just got for Doc Knife, the police car, or would you rather gamble with another one? Entirely up to you, bro. How you doing, Emperor? Yes, please. You want the same one, do you? So if I do that over there, mate. Right. Can I just press up? Oh, no. Oh, okay. Hang on. Weird. Normally you can just press up with this sort of thing, can't you? Spawn. Vehicle. Gamble. Spawn vehicle. He'll probably get a wheelbarrow, mate. You'd be gutted, wouldn't you, Doc? And you want that, don't we? An SUV D. If I click up there. There you go, mate. All yours, fella. And that should all be all singing dancing, to be honest, now. And Happy New Year to you, mate. A very Happy New Year, fella. Wishing you all the best. And to the family, mate. Right, let's... New car needed. Not anymore! Oh, who's that? Have I got any ammo? Oh shit, hang on a minute, I just suddenly thought, have I even got... Oh, I have got my gun. It's kind of strange to see one like out and about like that, isn't it? Just sitting on the road. Keep the highways of Grumbodia clear, ladies and gents. I think we'll give you the tractor, Serdy. Yeah, that could be when we spawn you in with all the top tech gear. You can just roam around the server in your tractor, Serdy, just taking pot shots with your Barrett 50 cal. Not bad, thanks. And we just had a little party through the night, little party through the evening here in Scum. It was a pretty uneventful party. It was a very quiet get together, just a few close friends. Couple of small drinks and a very small barbecue. It was fairly uneventful. Advina! Smed, please spawn a what? I don't know what that is, mate. Is that some sort of like sexually transmitted disease, is it? You should get cream for that. Krieg. Smed, sorry. Sorry, Krieg. Thank you for the 11. Hopefully that clears up soon, fella. No, we imitate that. No, I don't know. You must have gone to a different party to all of us, mate. Ours was a very intellectual get-together. Some good, conversation. Oh my god, the dogs are going crazy again. Is it a German car, Doc? It sounds German to me. Good quality craftsmanship. Well, ladies and gents, I hate to say it, but that is the last you're going to see of me. Hopefully not forever. Fucking hell. Shouldn't tempt fate like that, should we? But that is the last we will see of each other, I guess, in the year 2020. I mean, I'll be around on Discord for a little bit here and there later on today, I'm sure. But thank you all. Thank you all for what has been, in many ways, I think what Evil said sums it all up, really. It's been an interesting year. There's been a lot of heartache. I'm not going to pretend there hasn't. We've certainly had a difficult year here. In my household, we've had some terrible news. and a whole bunch of terrible things happen in the community as well. But we're still here. And I think, if nothing else, that has happened because we've all stuck together. And thank you to everybody that's been here. Throughout the last 12 months, it has been a great way to showcase the support that we can offer one another. It has been lonely at times for a lot of people. I know just in my own family with my mom, for example, she's really struggled. And there's a lot of people in the same boat. But as a small community here on Twitch, we have been together and we've been there for one another. And I know I speak from the heart. A lot of you have been there for me this year. And it would have been a lot more difficult without that. Yeah, a lot more difficult. So to everyone that has been a part, even if it's, just the little things as well. I think I know for a fact that sometimes I massively overthink the importance of even just saying hello in Discord in the mornings. It means the world to a lot of people to be a part of something like this. And just popping into Discord and wishing everyone a nice day, or letting us know you're having a nice cup of coffee before you head out into the rain each morning to go to work or whatever it is. It's a wonderful, wonderful thing to be a part of. It really is. I'm not crying. I'm all right. Fuck you, Sadie. You're right, Gas. Happy getting 2020 over with, though. Yeah, well, the thing is, I think it's important in a way, Gas, to remember all the wonderful things. It would be very easy to look back on 2020 and remember all the shit things. And I'm sure there's every single person in chat has had some shit happen to them this year. It's not all been fucking roses. It can't be any year, can it? But to celebrate some of the success stories and some grand adventures starting. Pixie and Rev got a little baby on the way. Fucking magical, right? Absolutely magical. So thanks to them for sharing that. And thanks to everyone that's been a part of the community over the last 12 months and for many, many months and possibly even years before that. You've kept us, you've kept the backbone of Grumbodia going daily. It's been awesome. And thank you all for a very awesome Christmas, a series of Christmas gifts this year. You really did make my Christmas absolutely just amazing. It really was. From the food that we ate, thank you, Serdi, through to all the wonderful gifts and the smiles and the best wishes. It has been amazing to be a part of all of this. I'm very privileged to be here. So thank you all. Thank you all very, very much. You're right, Sean. How you doing, mate? You're right, Hardlex. Are you playing on an official server? No. We're what's that? All the privates always have bot trading. Oh yeah, I don't really know much about that, Hardlex. We're just on our own little private server. A lot of us are quite new to the game, dude. So it is what it is. It's just sort of chill out and have some fun and beat each other to death with guitars seems to be the latest craze in Grumbodia. But ladies and gents, seriously, whatever you're up to tonight, I do truly wish you a very nice celebration, whether it be large or small. Please stay safe out there. Cameron, thank you for the bits as well. I'm not sure I saw those. Have I missed loads of things on my Streamlabs recent events? Thank you, Cameron. Thank you for the bits, dude. Oh, actually, a massive thank you to Cameron for doing all those clips as well. He's done 4 brilliant clips, sort of highlights from 2020. So I'm going to try and get those up on the bot. I don't think it'll be too intrusive if we don't have them spammed too often. But yeah, thank you for that, Camel. That was really, really nice of you to do that. I can't imagine how much time it's taken. So yeah, very, very big thank you for that. Really do appreciate it. Whatever you're up to later today, whether in New Zealand and already in 2021, along with our gorgeous Aussie friends, or elsewhere around the world, I wish you all a very, very happy New Year. It's going to be an exciting one, I'm sure. Let's make 2021 something super magical. I'll have a chat with a few of you over the next few days once we get into the new year and people are back to work and they know a little bit more about where they stand with all these tiers and lockdowns. There's a few things I'd like to do with the channel. Start taking things, and not more seriously, but it'd be nice to do a few more things for the community out there. We've got some really talented people. The craftsmen and ladies and all the wonderful things that we seem to have on tap. And if we could get some commission work to people so that they can make a few pennies and we can have a bit of a giggle as a community, I think that would be a really nice thing to do. We've got a lot of talent out there, and I'm sure we've got a few people that wouldn't mind spending a little bit of time just trying to oil the gears of Grumbodia, I suppose. And hopefully we'll try and get some evening streams up I'll know a little bit more about that. I mean, it's sod's law, in it. Last year we said the same thing, and the internet just completely died on us. We were all pretty much back end of December and all the way through January and into February with very bad internet. So evening streams went completely out of the window at a time where I really thought we were going to be able to get them up. But we will. We'll see if we can mix things up a little bit next year. We'll see where it takes us. We're certainly not going anywhere yet, are we? Ladies and gents, wishing you all an absolutely fucking awesome 2021. You stay safe. Love you all. Thank you for watching.
When times are down, you know I'll be with you. Yeah, times are rough, this time I see it too. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. 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 I see you and you see me too. We may be broke, but we see the truth. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there.